Alright, this is it. Welcome back, Pokemon trainers and other Nintendo fans out there. Professor Chaz here, the lab coat's on back order, and we are going to be tackling a 5-year-old game at this point, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Now, I'm wanting to do this because basically I've had my Narvitech NJ300 capture device for quite a while now. I'm sitting here with nothing else to do with it other than, like, the only other game I have other than Pokemon Legends Arceus is Breath of the Wild. So I thought, you know what? With the new game coming out originally later this year, I thought, let's just get this playthrough under our belt here. And turns out it's been delayed until next year, but still, I mean, why not play through this if I have it, right? So you might be noticing that I do have the widgets for notifications for like subscribers and such. I'm just trying it out to see if they're working properly, because when I tried using them in the past, as you're seeing here, a lot of subscribing is happening, but I don't know if that's real time. I don't know if this is people that have subscribed since the last time I used these, and if they keep popping up, I probably will just like deactivate them for now. In fact, what I could do is hide the subscriber thing, but I do have widgets updated for the new members and super chat. So if anybody wants to do that, join as a member or super chat, feel free. It should pop up on screen, but again, no need to spend the money if you don't want to. It would be appreciated, but yeah, I think for now I'm gonna take off the subscriber one. We'll just see how that goes. Okay, so anyway, today is going to be Breath of the Wild, The Legend of Zelda. What I'm going to do is, I mean, Cass here, our friend, is putting on a nice show for us, but we're not going to be watching him all day. We are going to be playing the Master Mode, which is basically the hard mode of Breath of the Wild. I have not touched Master Mode just yet. I have looked into it, so I don't know how things are going to go. I was considering putting a death counter on screen, but, I mean, I don't plan on dying, at least not too much. So, I don't know. We'll see how things go. I'm just going to check the audio levels for a moment here. Oh, just I have looked into it. The game sounds kind of loud. I was considering putting a death counter on screen. Tone that down a bit. I don't plan on that moment. How can I adjust this? Let's see. Would this be the way? Maybe. Let me take this down halfway. If it'll let me. Hang on. Bear with me, there's going to be a little bit of initial setup required for the stream here. Okay, so I'm going to see how that sounds now. Just going to give myself a little telltale scratch on the chin, which I just did, so I can listen in better on my own playback. Hold tight here, everybody. How that sounds now. It still sounds loud. Telltale scratch on the... How can I adjust this on the fly? Let me... 1 second here. See, I don't know. Maybe this is the way. Just hold tight. Bear with me. Audio editing is not like my super strong point, on the fly at least. Let's see how this sounds after just a moment. I mean, at least we have some cool music to listen to while I'm working on this. Just hold tight, bear with me. Audio editing is not like my super strong point, on the fly at least. Let's see how this sounds kind of loud, especially like, I mean, at least we have some cool music to listen to while when we get into combat. It's going to be a bit of an issue. So let me do a complete other thing here. I'm going to go into my computer sound settings. Where at? Doing a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff live, unfortunately, but I should be able to tone this down a little bit, I think. Let's try that. And again, give myself a little visual cue when I've made the change so I can hear what it sounds like. I think we're getting a little bit of lag. I hope that's not the case. We should be having a nice smooth stream based on what I've adjusted in the past. Come on now, don't leg out on me. I'm trying to do, so I'm planning to do a long time stream for today. I don't know if I'll be able to go like straight from beginning to end, because that was my initial plan. But one sec. Adjusted in the past. I'm just listening to the video playback. But come on now. Long story short, I've hurt my back. I'm trying to do. So I'm planning to do a long-time stream, and sitting for like too long. I don't know if I'll be able to go like straight from beginning to end. That was my initial plan. But I don't want to push myself too far. But we'll do what we can as far as we can go, and at least today. Why can I not adjust the volume here? Let me just see. Here are the headphones. What is... How about this? Does that turn down myself, though, as well, I wonder? I think that did turn down the game volume, at least. Let's see. That turned down my whole volume, though. What the... Okay, wait. Does that turn down myself, though, as well? I think that did turn down the game volume, at least. I want that up. I want to go to this. Turn down my whole volume. What the... See, I don't... So, okay. Bear with me here. It's... turning down my overall volume when I want it to turn down just the... I want that up. I want experience. Can I adjust this? Turn down my whole volume. I don't know how to do this. So, okay. It worked fine when I was doing Pokemon Legends Arceus. Turning down my overall volume when I want it to turn down just the... I want that up. I want experience. Adjust them. Turn this down. These are all just to turn stuff off. Well, this is an interesting start to our. I don't know how to do this. So, okay. It worked fine when I was doing Pokemon Legends Arceus. Turning. One sec here. Experience. And am I hearing double myself? Turn this down. These are all just to turn stuff off. Refresh my page. What I'm not seeing, I'm supposed to be able to see my Narvitech sound input. I'm not getting that here. Stop going to sleep. There we go. How about... There's this. Well, that changes the microphone. Huh. System sounds as default speakers. This I'm not sure what to do. So let me go back to my playback and listen in. That changes the microphone. Huh. Okay, one second. I'm going to turn down the volume of my actual speakers and monitor. Yeah, I don't know how to turn just the volume down. This I'm not sure what. There must be a setting. Let me go back to I might have to actually edit the first part of this out. Once we actually change this to mighty. Device properties for this. Okay, one second. I'm going to turn down the volume of my actual speakers and monitor. Yeah, I don't know how to turn just the volume down. This I'm not sure what. There must be a setting. Let me go back to I might have to actually edit the first part of this out. Once we actually... Yeah, I'm hearing myself twice. There's a problem with that, too. Device properties for this. Okay, one second. I'm going to turn down the volume of my actual speakers and monitor. For the advanced sound options. Yeah, I don't know how to turn just the volume down. This I'm not sure what. There must be... I might have to actually edit the first part of this out. Once we actually... Yeah, I'm hearing myself twice. There's a problem with that, too. Device properties for this. Okay, one second. I'm going to turn down the volume of my actual speakers and monitor. For the advanced sound options. What? I don't know how to turn just the volume down. This is so weird. I can turn down everything, but not... Again, so I had tested this before. It's not working right now. What I'm going to do is pause for a moment. I'm going to restart my broadcaster. So I'll be back in just a little... This is so weird. I can turn down everything to listen to what this sounds like. I don't know, I might just have to talk a lot louder than usual for this to work, because I don't know how to adjust the game volume itself. See what's happening, it shows me different inputs, but it's only letting me affect the overall sound, not the individual different feeds, let's say. Game volume itself. See what's happening, it shows me different inputs. That might have to do, hopefully so. Anyways, I don't want to waste any more time. It's already been 15 minutes trying to figure this out. So, hopefully it won't be too bad. We'll be able to get through it. Anyway, long story short, welcome back Pokemon trainers and other Nintendo fans. Professor Chaz here, the lab coat's on back order. We are going to be tackling the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Get the screen up here. So, what we're going to be doing, though, is going Master Mode, because I have the DLC, and I've never actually touched Master Mode just yet. From what I understand, Master Mode, things are going to be more difficult. The enemies are going to be a tier higher. There's basically, you have red, blue, black, silver. They're all going to be up one level. More enemies will be appearing here and there. And also, there's a higher level than silver. Apparently, gold is going to be a thing, too. So, also, things like new editions of Sky Octoroks on platforms. They're going to be dropping, or they're going to be, showing up, bringing more enemies, bringing more items, actually, too, from what I've heard. And essentially, Link has a built-in focus sash in the main normal mode. What that means is, if you're at full HP and you would be one hit taken out by an enemy attack, you do survive with a quarter heart. Now that apparently isn't present in Master Mode, and we'll see how things go. So what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to go to my title screen, because what I read is you can have a save file of the main game, but also a separate save file for Master Mode. So let us see if that is true. We play in Master Mode. Would you like to play Master Mode? Yes. Does this start us fresh? Yes, it does. Okay, and then I switch back to normal mode. Okay. So we're going to go New Game. And we're going to get right into this. Again, I have no clue what to expect. Well, I have a clue of what to expect, but to actually experience, I have no clue what I'm going to experience in this. And as I said, with the new sequel, or the sequel's new release date being sometime next year, this is kind of a good time to do this, I guess, maybe? Yeah, it was supposed to have come out later on in this year of 2022, but it's been pushed back, which is, a good thing, because they're going to make the game better. They're going to have more time to make it good. So we're getting right into the story immediately. I'm just paranoid about these audio levels. I'm going to listen in again. I guess, maybe? Yeah, it was supposed to have come out later on in this year of 2022. Hopefully it's not too bad. But it's been pushed back, which is... Okay. Anyways, so if you're unfamiliar with this game, it's an open world Legend of Zelda, akin to things like Skyrim and whatever else, I don't know. I haven't really played open world games. My first one technically would have been this one, because when I first got my Nintendo Switch in anticipation of Pokemon Legends Arceus, I had it about a week in advance, and then my nephew actually got me this game, saying hopefully you'll enjoy it, and I do like the open world aspect. So I got into this. I played this probably the first few days I had this. I was up until like 5 a.m. playing this because there was so much to do. And again, same thing with Pokemon Legends Arceus. That's not as open world, but it's pretty open world, and that kept me up like crazy. I was trying to record the playthrough and play the game myself because it was fun. But yeah, Breath of the Wild 2, from what I hear, is going to follow the same style, which is good, you know. Hopefully that is true, of course. And I'm looking forward to it. So I thought I want to get this game done on the channel because I do intend to play Breath of the Wild 2 whenever it does come out. Alright, so we got our standard controls. We can run around, we can jump, we can crouch. We still got our camera controls. Yeah. But we have to go here to pick up our little tablet, our Sheikah Slate. And hello to Monk or Monkey in the chat. Welcome to our stream. Hopefully the audio issues and 15 minutes of me trying to get things working did not mess up your enjoyment thus far. So, of course, our Sheikah Slate is going to be our main menu screen, I guess. It's going to be our map. It's going to be our... What else is it? Well, it actually gives us kind of like magic powers, the runes. Right there. Sheikah Slate, a mysterious tablet with a glowing center. You've never seen this device before, and yet there's something familiar about it. Now, did he ever use the slate? So, okay, spoilers, if you don't know. This takes place 100 years after some other time. Did he use the slate back in that other time? I don't know. Anywho, let's go on out. We gotta grab ourselves some treasures. We gotta grab, hopefully, some items out of these barrels. Or not. So, I like this little animation. I'm gonna open the treasure chest. Oh, he didn't do it. Okay, I'm gonna show you. So we got us some pants. Hello to Dazzling Shell 101EX. You are technically maybe late, but I was too. 15 minutes spent trying to get audio to work, and I don't even know if it is working properly. I want to open this from the side, because he kicks it, and it hurts his foot. It's so funny. Okay, a thin shirt made long ago, blah, blah. It's coming apart at the seams. It's better than nothing. Sleeves are on the short side. Oh, no. Alright, let's get this equipped right away. So our defense is 2. That's going to make such a huge difference. Can we break these for items? I don't think we can just yet. I can't even climb up this? There we go. Can I throw it and break it? I heard a break. What did it give me? Nothing? Anything? Come on. And I can't really lift these crates, I don't think. I can probably maybe break these 2. Yep, nothing. Come on, give me at least a root. Give me nothing? Alright then. So we have to use our Sheikah tablet to let us go through here.
Up to the pedestal.
Dazzling Shell asking, did I get the DLC for the game? Yes, this is actually a master mode playthrough, which I have never touched. So, as Zelda, or we don't know yet, as the mysterious voice says, hold my slate to the Stargate control pad, I guess, and we can open up the door. So, again, I've never played master mode. I'm looking forward to it. This basically, so I completed the main story on normal mode. And at that point, I have so much stamina, so many hearts, all these weapons, storage like crazy. This is really a full game version of the Event-Tide Shrine Challenge, where you start with nothing.
That must shine upon Hyrule once again.
I'll do my best.
Now go.
Yeah, so it's like, it's gonna feel so weird starting with nothing. But again, excuse me, I will do what I can. So as far as the DLC, I'm not going to try to get too much of the extra stuff, like, do I have side quests yet? I don't have side quests yet. Okay, so, but there are side quests to get certain items that will make the game easier, certain masks, different equipment, for example. Do I have DLC Pack 2? I got both of them indeed. So, all the DLC is available here in the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Master Mode. So, what I think I do want to do... So, okay, in the description, I do mention the 4 main goals I want to accomplish. One is to, first of all, I want to get the Master Sword as soon as possible, because I want to be able to use it to defeat all of the Ganon Blights. I also want to free all the Divine Beasts. I want to obtain all memories, and finally, defeat Ganon. But with the DLC, there are 2 other things I'm going to consider. There is the Trial of the Sword and Ballad of the Champions. And I'm thinking I'm going to do those. Okay, we're starting off with a tree branch as our weapon, of course. I want to take a look-see we got space for 8 weapons. No shields or anything yet. We can't even see that because we don't have one yet. So this will be fun. I will say one of my earliest goals is to try to get myself a horse, because that's going to speed things up nicely. And I also want to make sure to grab lots of good food. I'm going to do as much cooking as I can, because I want to be able to restore my hearts, of course. Is that fence always there? I'm a little worried about running into like an enemy I don't expect, because they say new enemies will show up where they didn't before. Let's grab another tree branch just in case we needs it. Some more mushrooms. And we saw an old man earlier. I could also push this rock for fun and adventure, but I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to risk hitting our old man buddy down here. And I do need to snag some apples too. I guess the apples and mushrooms heal the same amount, I believe. So I'm going to leave these for the old man, even though we know he doesn't eat. But wait, we don't know that yet. I'm spoiling everything. Oh-ho! Well met, stranger. It's rather unusual to see another soul in these parts. Bye. I can just say bye. Also, quick question. When you folks play a Switch game, how do you prefer to do the controllers? Do you like to use the... Where is it? Do you like using this guy and plug them in? I did, but I'm kind of more used to just going, you know, free-handing both of them. It's kind of cool. Say, who are you, sir? Me? I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who has lived here alone for quite some time now. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this? I don't even know where this is. Where are we? Answering a question with a question. That's fair enough. As I can't imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I will tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. Hit it now. Interesting. What you pointing at, sir? Temple of Time. It's funny how that's one of the first things you see in this game. That temple there. Long ago, it was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. Nice. Yet another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former shell. I shall be here for some time. Please let me know if I may be of assistance or service, whichever. Both are the same thing. Alright, so, yes, we'll leave him his baked apples, because I could bake my own once I find an apple tree. I should take his axe, but I'm going to let him keep that. I'm going to see what I can forage elsewhere. Grab a couple of these quick apples here. Again, heals back half a heart, but if I cook it, it'll be even better. Stop climbing the tree, Link. Just jump and grab. I've done this. There we go. I've done that before. Okay, so the first thing we need to do... Do we not get... Oh, acorn. Do we not get our... Sheikah slate to tell us? We don't have a stamp. Hey, another acorn. I do know we need to, like, raise the tower, but, I believe it's in this direction. Now, I'm kind of scared, though. As I said, enemies could be anywhere, unexpectedly. And this is going to be weird for the first little bit here on the Great Plateau. I have to remember, I do not have a paraglider. If I want the Blade of Evil... Never mind, hang on.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
That's all I was waiting for. Alright, access Sheikah slate, of course. We know where we're going. The yellow dot. Follow the Sheikah slate. Clear 1/3 of the game's shrines and pick up hearts to that point. So if I want the Blade of Evil's Bane. Yeah, so I do know you need 13 hearts, which means my first primary goal is going to be every shrine I go to, I'm going to spend those spirit orbs on getting hearts. We'll get some more apples down here, I think. Yes, we do. So, one of the rough parts is going to be having low stamina the entire way through. Like, I'm not going to increase my stamina at all. I got another tree branch as a weapon. This is going to feel so weird, starting with, like, nothing and building up from there. I do want to find a cookie pot, too, so I can turn these apples into a much more beneficial heal. And the mushrooms. You can just bake an apple or a mushroom on an open flame, but if you have a cooking pot, of course, they will heal more. Now, I want to give you a throwback. When I first played this on my friend's game, like this is when the game first came out, this was an epic moment. Now you'll see, when I zoom in, these are blue bokoblins. They were red normally. I'm not going to mess with them just yet. But what I did was I tried to take one of those explosive barrels, and I climbed up this hill, and then I wanted to throw it down on them so the fire would blow it up. Back then, I could not master all the different buttons on these controllers, so I messed up. I dropped the barrel behind me, it rolled me down into the camp, and exploded everybody, including myself. I survived with a quarter heart, and that was that. So, that was an adventure. I've gotten a little better at the game since then. Okay, I want to try to sneak past these guys until I get... Wait. No one saw me? We good? Yeah, until I get more defensive capabilities, shields, better weapons, so on, better armor, hopefully, I'm going to want to avoid as many of these guys as possible. This is fun. This is exciting. Hopefully everyone will find this exciting as well. So take advice from Master Mode. Tread carefully if I decide to visit the old man's place. Okay, now I have heard there was one thing they pointed out. Behind the Temple of Time is a Lionel. And Lionels are some of the most difficult enemies in the game. So we'll see if I do plan to visit the old man's place. I think that's where his place is. Place the Sheikah Slate in the pedestal. Yes, I will do so. Also keep in mind, let me know as we go, if you don't mind, how does the audio sound? I'm hoping that it sounds okay. I can't really figure out how to fix the game audio to lower it specifically. But once we're done today, I'll try and figure something out. Please watch for falling rocks. So our first tower being activated. One of the first things I do want to do to try to speed this game along, too, I want to pick up a horse, because that's going to make things easier. Or not easier, but quicker, getting to new places. And I think I want to try to unlock the Fang and Bone in Akala, where I can buy some of the masks of some of these creatures. There's no red goblins, you lying cutscene. See that? That must be a parry cutscene. Anywho, again, there might be red bokoblins added to new places they haven't been before. Let's appreciate this cutscene in all of its splendor. Look at all the towers rising up just by me activating this one. 100 years these lay dormant. Now I wonder, if you don't know the full story of this game, I'll be talking spoilers, so, you know, feel free to not listen, I guess. But 100 years ago, of course, is when Calamity Ganon took over Hyrule. So when did these towers get sunk back into the ground? Was that immediate, or was it a failsafe built by the Sheikah? Did Ganon himself do it? I don't know. But the towers are the ways to get your maps. Do I need the maps? They'll come in handy. I don't know if I need them, but I'm not going to turn them down for sure. We got ourselves the Great Plateau map. And throughout the day, if I do, like, I'm planning to go for at least 8 hours today. We'll see how well my back holds up, but I will take breaks here and there just to, like, you know, get up, walk around, grab something to eat for supper time in probably 4 hours or so. Okay, try to remember, Link.
You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end.
It's like perfect chaos from Sonic Adventure. With that mouth wiggle. Well, this is gonna be a fun time, isn't it?
Now then. You must hurry, Link.
I feel bad about that because my main game, I've played like months
Before
in
it's
game
too
time.
late.
I've probably played like a year in game time. Anywho, all's well that ends well, I guess. Okay, so now we need to get down from here. So Dazzling Shell is saying, okay, audio sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. I have a chance to find a beetle that raises attack, and there's only one of each level 1 foe. You mean in the entire game? Because if so, that's interesting. Okay, so we gotta be careful. I do not have my glider yet. I can probably survive dropping down here. The dude just got spoiled for the Sonic movie. Oh, man. Don't tell me if Knuckles is in it. I don't want to know yet. Now, the quick way is just to jump down these little platforms and make sure we don't fall to our doom. This would be a pretty sad way to... Like, I want to pretend this is the one time, the real time that Link woke up, and if we die stupidly, that's going to be not great. Oh, Santa Claus is on his way. Middle of your last comment. There can be found near where Link came out of the Shrine of Resurrection. Okay. So you mean the level 1 foes. My, it would seem we have quite the enigma here. This tower and others just like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It is almost as though a long-dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were atop that tower? I heard a voice. Well now, a voice you say? And did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice? Nah. I mean, in this playthrough, no. I see. Well, that is unfortunate. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. Not too fast. Like I said, main playthrough, it took over a year to get through it. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to that castle? I just woke up, but of course I'm the hero, so yeah, sure. Why not? I'll check it out. I'll let you know what I see. I had a feeling you would say that. Here, on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to try to jump off, well, no death could be more certain, or more foolish.
Ooh.
Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story. Paraglider? Oh, piqued your interest, have I? Yes, I didn't come soaring down here on my own feathery wings, you know. Worry not, I will happily agree to give you my paraglider, but not for nothing. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? This guy's a fibber. We don't give him no treasure. So Plus opens the adventure log, we know that. Come, let me show you something. So this is where he walks forever. And I'll walk slowly with him. I've only got a tree branch. I've got 3 tree branches. Wonder what the Guardians are going to be like in this version. What do you say, sir? Do you see that structure there? The one shining with a strange light? It began glowing at the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. Really? Neat. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the paraglider. A fair exchange, I believe. Alrighty, let's go. Let's plan out my route. Do we have any bad guys to deal with? I've got tree branches and I know how to use them. Now, having played through the game extensively in my normal playthrough, I'm kind of familiar with like the layout of the landscapes and stuff. I don't know how many times I tried swimming across this water to get over here, not even cluing in that, you know what, there's actually land I can walk across. So now that I know that, I'm going to do that. I also want to pick up as many ingredients... Oh, those are squirrels. I want to pick up as many ingredients as I can. Particularly, I want to try to find as many stamella shrooms as possible, or anything that can increase my stamina. Because if I want to grab a horse, I do have one horse in particular in mind. I want to grab one that's going to require a lot of stamina to tame. Look at that. Piece of cake, we made it. I'm also going to try to pick up as many Korok seeds, but I'm not going to get like all the Korok seeds. I want to grab as many as I can find along the way. There's also this. I forget what this is. Is this the Nintendo Switch shirt? No, it's a ruby. Okay, so that's some good cash right there. So we'll hang on to that. I might not sell that though, because I feel like that's a bit of a too much bonus for me, you know? In fact, I can just drop it. I should do that. On Master Mode, there's no level 1 foes on the Great Plateau. Okay. You're talking about the chance to find a beetle that raises attack near where the shrine is. Okay. I will say, I'm a man of kind of pacifism in a way. I've actually never made, or let's say I've never made any elixirs using bugs or frogs or critters or anything like that, because like I don't want to take them out of their wild. They're living their own life. I can't do that. Also, I tend to try to avoid enemies unless they come at me and I can't, I have to defend myself. I will fight them. And oh, look, Master Mode gives you like a red screen. That's scary. Anyway, long story short, I try not to fight unless I have to. Maybe that's not what the true hero of Hyrule would do, but I mean, that's the way I like to do it. We'll see how far that can get me, though, in Master Mode. Okay, Old Man Ow is going to give me the Magnesis rune for our Sheikah Slate. But, yeah, this is, like I said, essentially this is a whole Eventide Island game where you lose everything, you got to start from scratch. It's going to be fun. Alright, authenticated Sheikah Slate. We're going to get ourselves the Magnesis. I do, of course, want to go to, well, of course, Kakariko Village. You kind of have to go. I want to go to Hateno Village to try to get my upgraded runes and the camera. Not that I really need the camera, I guess, but I mean, I want to try to get all the runes at least. So, Magnesis allows me to manipulate metallic objects using magnetism, grab onto metallic objects using the magnetic energy that pours from the Magnesis rune. Objects held in in magnetic snare can be lifted and moved freely. Nice. You caught the first of 2 Apex Shadows and Purified in Pokemon Go. I still haven't seen any Apex Shadows. I haven't really picked up the game in a little while, but I'll get to it eventually. I've been having kind of fun with the Switch here. Alright, so that's all we need to do with that. We can go down here. Something I like about these shrines is they're going to give us some sort of bonus items if I can figure out extra puzzles. Possibly weapons, possibly shields. I'll be looking forward to all of that stuff. And I believe we want to take this with us. Oops. Oops, there we go. Right, come on now, you. Push right through. Oh, also, these guardians could give us something. These little mini guardians. Make some space. And the easiest way, of course, to deal with these guys. If I could see, camera angles are weird. And let's use one as a shield. I think I can grab the other one back here. Where'd it go? Okay, hang on. Stop moving. Oops. Okay, I don't think my tree branch is going to do... Oh, also, something I didn't, or forgot to mention. They heal in Master Mode as well. Enemies will gain their HP back. Come on, crush, crush. I'm sure dropping it is going to be the more effective way. Or not. Okay. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me, bro. I can't hit it. There we go. That took way longer than it needed to. Okay, so this didn't have a weapon. It didn't have a weapon. It just had shooty McGee's there. But is there anything down here we can grab? Any treasures on the ground? I don't remember the early trials that much. Oh, I see it over there. Okay. So, do we want to probably grab both of these metal boxes to make a bit of a... Let's call them stepping stones, I guess. Or what am I thinking? Hang on. Never mind. Am I dumb? We can actually magnetize the treasure chest once we're close enough. Alright, so let's just slide this around a little bit. Set her down for us a nice little path. Nice, excellent, boom. According to your knowledge of Breath of the Wild, defense can go up to 4 on the Great Plateau. I do know there is, you get these Switch shirt from one of those EX boxes. But I'm not sure what else you get up here. Traveler's bow. Good. I want a bow as soon as possible. We don't have any arrows, but we'll hopefully find some of them. And just to make sure I don't make things too easy for me, I'm going to grab that ruby and just drop it. I don't want bonus stuff. I want to pick up the real stuff that I, get from the actual story. Although if I grab the Nintendo Switch shirt, I might wear it, but of course, all the bonus DLC items that you get can't be upgraded, and I do want to try to upgrade some of my suits of armor or clothing items as we go through. So, I have proven to possess the resolve of a true hero. Thank you. I am Oman Al, creator of this trial. I am a humble monk, blessed with the sight of goddess Hylia, and dedicated to helping those who seek to defeat Ganon. With your arrival, my duty is now fulfilled. So your duty was to sit there and wait for me to show up, basically. In the name of goddess Hylia, allow me to bestow this gift upon you. What's it gonna be? Please accept this spirit orb. I take a shield, too, if you got one. But we're just going to get the spirit orb. Okay, so Dazzling Shell did mention something about be careful going to the old man's place. I do want to do that because there's something about you can get a warm doublet there if you give him a certain, if you make a certain recipe, I think. And that'll help me for one of these shrines. One of the shrines I was trying to get to when I played my friend's copy, and this is where I ended my playthrough because I was only staying at his place for a little while. I climbed the snowy mountain, went over the mountain, found the shrine, but when I tried to climb down, Link accidentally jumped off the mountain above, hit the shrine, died as I discovered it, and I was like, I don't think I can top that performance today, so I said, we're good here. But I won't make that same mistake again. If I can get the warm doublet, I can walk through the snowy mountain. It seems you managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. How'd you know? Clairvoyance. Or perhaps something just similar. As one gets older, it can become more difficult to see what is right before one's own eyes. However, that which was once hidden from view can often be crystal clear. But perhaps that is not true for everyone. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine. It is all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry on your hip there. What do you mean? Dazzling Shell says, I could have sold the ruby at the shop after I got off the Great Plateau. Again, like I say, it's like a DLC bonus, but I can find rubies other places. I can get money from other stuff too, and I feel like that's, for me, too much of a bonus. I'll make do with what I get later on, so don't worry about that. It has been quite some time since I have seen that Sheikah slate. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. I want to talk a bit about the timeline as well here. Hello to Ismail in the chat. Good indeed. Hopefully things are going good for you. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across the land. There's over 100 of them, in fact. Your goal is to go for 40. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasures from each of those shrines, and I will give you my paraglider. That wasn't the deal, technically. Oh? Well, I suppose I changed my mind. I'm sure that won't be a problem for a young go-getter like you. Since I'm feeling generous, I will also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It's always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of that tower again? Got it. I admire your eagerness, but allow me to teach you something before you go. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke, the shrine you came from, and the tower. Yep. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. Or, so I heard quite some time ago. I do not know if it actually works as such. So here's the thing. Okay, he's going to walk his way back there. I want to see if I can get some items out of these boxes. And whoop. We get ourselves an arrow Nice. When I do my main playthrough, when I first started it, I was using the teleportation and stuff, but eventually I realized, you know, I kind of want to go on foot, because you can find more items along the way, encounter more enemies, get more weapons, stuff like that, pick up more ingredients. But during this playthrough, I'm definitely going to be doing the teleportation, just to like speed things through, so that we don't take too much time getting from point A to point B, essentially. I got an opal. Now that is a standard chest. I will keep that for selling purposes. I think they sell for a good amount, 60 bucks, or 60 rupees. I have to look at certain nooks and crannies to find the shrines. Yes, like, I do love the way some of them are hidden. It's really cool. Like, you feel accomplished when you find certain... Oh, a baked apple! When you find certain shrines that are hidden like that. It is definitely a good time. Alright, I'm gonna break this one. We got ourselves another baked apple and an arrow. Not bad for starters. Another treasure chest here. Like I said, I'm going to try to avoid enemies as much as I can, for the most part. And that does mean I'm going to limit myself on what kind of weapons I can get from them. But I think I'll be okay. Now, what do I do with you? I feel like there's something I can do with you. Maybe just to hit enemies with or something. I'm going to put it in this tree stump. I know it's not going to fit. I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, so as he says, we can teleport back to the tower, which I think we might as well just go ahead and do right now. Hero's Path mode unlocked. That's kind of cool. I love the Heroes mode. How do I speed it up again? Look at it, along point A to point B. I like Heroes mode thing. That's kind of cool. I might check on that every once in a while. I like the things. There was in Rito Village, one of the little birdlings there says that I think her grandfather climbed this high mountain, looked to the northwest or northeast or something, and saw a giant white bird. And I'm like, cool. So I went and did that, and they said there was something special in its belly. And I'm looking for like an actual bird. I'm like, there's no bird here. But then I noticed, okay, the mountain beneath shapes like a bird, and I'm like, that's a cool, clever riddle to figure out to get to the shrine. I'm surprised it took you so long to catch up with an old man like me. How did you... Leave an old man his secrets. Now then, I wanted you to join me up here so you can use this as a vantage point to search for some shrines. Did you know that about the scope on your Sheikah slate? Yes, I did. Look through it, and you can stick a pin anywhere you'd like to mark on the map. Yeah, I know that. The pins on your map serve as reference points for your travels. Just stick a pin anywhere you're interested in. Got it. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined to do so. Okay, so I'm about to fall. I want to pin my shrines. Where are they going to be at? There's one here. Okay, and the other one, there's one over this way. And there should be one in the Abbey. Down around in here. There it is. So, we're good there. No, I'm doing fine. Alright, blah, blah, blah. If I still want the paraglider, I gotta do work. I know. Okay, so let us... Go quick travel here, back to the center of the plateau. Dazzling Shell says, keep some ore on hand. Do I need to... Like, generally what I try to do with any ingredient, I try to build up to... Well, at this point of the game, I'm going to try to build up to 10 and use the excess as far as constructing things. But what purpose would holding onto the ore do? Should I not sell it immediately for the rupees? Let me know. I mean, it could be, I know you might be talking about having ore for upgrading certain items. That could be what you're talking about. And like I say, I'll try to keep 10 of each thing, but if I'm in a pinch and I need to sell stuff, ore could be the way to go. Or not, I don't know. Okay, so I believe the yellow one... No, yellow is where the guardians are, that's fine. The red one is where I need the warm doublet. So, Temple of Time is right here, and the old man's house should be around here. I think this is it, here. So I'm going to put a green pin on that one. I'm going to head for the green mark first, being careful of any Lionels, because I have heard that they exist here. And I do believe he has a cooking pot at his house, too. So that can help me turn some of my ingredients into more healing food recipes and such. I looked up to see if I'd missed out on any kind of recipes in the game. Just like, because I was surprised when suddenly, like, you know, fruit cake was an actual recipe. what else was there? Fried egg and rice. Like, I like the fact that you could make all these foods, you know, that in real life I would probably eat, instead of just like, oh, you have a mushroom skewer. I wouldn't eat that. I don't know. I do like to eat mushrooms, but I like to cook them with other stuff, like, say, hamburger or pork or something like that. There's a blue bokoblin. I don't have my paraglider. There goes that choo-choo. So let us see if we can sneak. Now, I believe there's treasure chests in some of these buildings, too. Can I slip inside? Get away from me, choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-boogie. There could be enemies in here that I'm not expecting, too, so I gotta be very careful. There's a couple barrels that might contain some stuff. Another thing, I want to get the camera, because then I can use the camera to use the Sheikah sensor to find things. How am I going to be able to break this? Hang on. Against the wall, maybe? Excuse me, these are built pretty sturdily. I don't think they're magnetic, no. I want to break it. It's got to have something in it. You want me just to leg it? Just go on foot? I don't know. That's going to take forever. I don't want to waste too much time. Yeah, I can't break these until I get something else. Hopefully I'll get the bomb room next. But, I mean, I will be legging it at least until I do get the, a horse. Okay. Now, watch my surroundings. There's that blue bokoblin still over this way. I see him there. Let's make our way to the old man's place and try to get ourselves some food and maybe a warm doublet. I'm so on edge right now. I don't know when something's going to pop out. Now, let's see. Technically, I don't need the warm doublet. I can cook a meal using the peppers to stave off the cold. Yeah, I can do that, but I mean the warm doublet... Actually, no. You can't upgrade the warm doublet, I don't believe. I was going to say that could be something else that, you know, I can build up more defense with, but I seem to recall that's one of the clothing items that doesn't get upgraded by the fairies. So, either way, I like to have it as an option regardless, because then I could sell the shirt for some money, you know. Okay, now we're getting close to the green pin. Keep my eyes out for any big bad guys. I'm scared of seeing that Lionel. So there's his place right there. Do we see anything dangerous in the immediate vicinity? I'm gonna say no. I do see something over here though. More acorns, I believe. Yes, indeed. Okay. Now we're getting into nighttime too, where something that's going to be good about this though is the Stalfos, the Stakoblins, the what are the moblins called? Stalblins maybe, and then there's oh, he almost saw me. Okay, basically all the skeletons. I think they should still go down in one hit, but I don't know that for sure. So we will find out. And I am going to try to do this with minimal deaths. Should I put a death counter on screen, do you think? I was considering doing that. Just for the sake of, like, you know, why not? I could update it every time I see a game over screen. You know what? I think I just found it. Yep. That's your Lionel right there. Alright, we're not going that way. I snuck around the proper way. I just hope that he can't see me grabbing this mushroom. So we can get through here quickly. Okay, everything in the clear so far. I think we're okay. Where are you at, old man? Now, I do want that shroom, but this is his place. I can't just take his stuff. I know he's dead, spoilers, but it's just not in my nature to take stuff from the old man. Okay, so here we go. The old man's diary. I will read this. On this desolate plateau, the only pleasure that brings me comfort is cooking. And today I outdid myself. Truly, I created the perfect dish. I call it spicy meat and seafood fry. The recipe not only restores health, but it also keeps me warm, even when traveling in the snowy mountains. With this dish on my side, I no longer need worry of that itchy warm doublet. I don't know how I allowed this to happen, but it seems I forgot to write down a very important recipe. It contained raw meat and spicy pepper. I can't remember what else is used. My age is catching up to me. I still have only my own knowledge and memory to rely on. If I find someone who knew the missing ingredient, I would happily reward them with my warm doublet. So I'm thinking he means... He talked about the meat and seafood. It must mean like add a fish to meat and a spicy pepper. However, it seems unlikely that such a miraculous wish will ever be fulfilled. So if I happen to find my way across to a fish, I will definitely do that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, fancy that. So we meet again. What you doing? This body of mine isn't what it used to be. Recovering from a bout of hard work takes a while. If you're hungry, I have an empty pot you can use to cook yourself a meal. Got any tips? Simply open your inventory, grab hold of your ingredients, and toss them in. Try to consider how the ingredients will complement one another. You can even make a dish that increases your stamina. It's all about being creative and trying different things. Ho-ho! Okay, so what I'm going to do first off, sort my inventory, I'm going to bake 3 apples into a meal. This should give me a 3-heart restoration, and that's basically a full heal if I go down to low health. There we go. Let us cook another couple, and an acorn gives me half if I cook it? Or does it give me 3/4? I'm going to put 2 in with 2 apples. I didn't see what that pop-up said, but I think we're okay. Let's grab a nice... Ooh, that's actually even more than I was expecting. So, mixing ingredients seems to be a good way to go. Let's go with an apple, a shroom, and an acorn. We're getting a good sound. Good cooking. Look at how much healing we're going to be able to do, and I've only got 3 hearts. Grab 2 of those. We'll just do this. 2 mushrooms and 1 acorn for each of these. I'm going to keep the mushrooms by themselves. So, I'll cook them into like a meal. And Sailor Pika, a member, lab aide for the past 25 months, 25 months, 2 years, you have finally gotten yourself the, what is it? Gigantamax Charizard badge. Very cool. Congratulations. Thanks for popping into the stream today as I do a little bit of cooking of meals. So get some baked apples. We got a lot of good healing. I don't have any more stuff I want to cook just yet. Yeah. Oh, you know what? No. Let's cook these up. And again, I'll keep that rusher by itself. Don't worry about being late, Sailor Pika. I was 15 minutes late myself trying to get sound to work. So anyway, long story short, we're now flowing. I think things are good. I need to scale this mountain to get to this shrine. Oh, there's more apples over here. Again, keep my eyes peeled for any unexpected dangers. You know what I should probably do, though? Go back, sit by the fire. I might do that. Anytime you have a campfire, you can sit by there to pass the time. I think that's a smart thing to do. Where is he going? Going to sleep? That's fine. We're going to sit until morning, just to get rid of any possible extra dangers that might befall us. I'm going to do one quick check on the audio. I might do that. Anytime you have a camp... I guess things sound okay with the audio, yeah, like Dazzling Shell had confirmed earlier. Oh, look. If I had a camera, I could get a picture of this bird. It's a wood pigeon. I don't have my camera. Ah, well. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to scare you. Okay. So what is the way to get up here? I know there is ledges on the other side. I'm scaring all the birds away. I'm sorry. But there are also enemies over there, too. Hey, old man's hard at work. Don't chop my head off. I just started playing. How's your shrine exploration going? I'm ignoring that. What are you doing? I thought this tree here might make for some good firewood. However, getting a tree to fall exactly where you want it is quite an art. It's called stand behind it and let it fall forward. The trick is to turn your hips so that they face where you want the tree to land. It's best to use an axe when felling trees. A sword works in a pinch, but you'll end up ruining the blade. That's all well and good. Can I use your axe? Yes? I'm a bit busy right now, as you can see. Alright, blah, blah, blah. Oh, he says his hips are starting to ache. Now, can I make this jump without cutting down the tree? But would I even need to? Let me see where these platforms are that I can climb to. You know, I don't need to cut anything down, I'm sure. What is that? That looks like one of the Bokoblin or Moblin barricades. I mean, I guess I should have looked closer and seen that there are actual Moblins or Bokoblins down there, so... Yeah. Let's try to sneak by them. I guess those are the ones that almost saw me earlier. Alright, let's climb the mountain. If I could find a fish somewhere, that would be awesome. Can I search... What is this? Is that his? Again, I feel weird taking stuff from people, even though he himself, I know he's not who he seems to be. But I like just grabbing stuff out of the wild that no one's around. Plus, it adds a little bit more challenge. You know, I don't have every choice all willy-nilly of what I want to grab. Make sure I'm not going to alert that Lionel if I can help it. There's another campfire there. That's more Bokoblins. We're not going to find any people up here on the Great Plateau, of course. Alola to Grucia, or whatever they say in Hyrule. What would they say? Savota. I mean, those are the Gerudo, but still. I'll grab an acorn. Can I safely make my way up this mountain without being attacked? It feels weird not wanting to fight. Because again, in my main playthrough, I'm all decked out. I've got like 17 hearts. I've got like over 32 spirit orbs too that I just haven't cashed in yet. I've got max stamina, all these super weapons. But now, I'm a helpless little child in this tiny corner of Hyrule. And by corner, I mean, you know, smack dab in the middle of everything. But still, you know what I'm talking about? This tiny, teeny little section. Alright, now let's see. So this is the cold section, so I don't want to go there. Oh, I'm already cold. I want to aim for the blue. There's a safe way to get to the blue over this way. I can hear the roars when they're nearby. I didn't even hear a roar. So, I also didn't mention this too, but in Master Mode, which I'm playing, you only get one save file and one autosave. So I think what I'm planning to do, I might do a save once I get off the Great Plateau, but from that point, I'm only going to do a save. So if I die, which hopefully won't happen, but if I do, and then the autosave brings me to whatever point, I'll do a main save right there, and then maybe I'll save once I get to the point that I died at. So, not to overload too many saves, right? This is dangerous. I don't know which of these ledges I could pause on. I'm thinking probably none of them. Wait. Get my stamina. No. Okay. Okay, that might not be the way to go. How about if I go for... What does the yellow one give me? I don't remember. I know the Guardians are there, though. You like the screen layout? Yeah, I thought this was kind of fitting for, like, you know, technology of the breathings of the wilds and stuff, the Sheikah Slate. I didn't want to make it too complicated, and I don't think I did so. Hopefully things are kept nice and simple, easy to see, all that good stuff. I might need to bear my way through the cold section. I do have plenty of healing items, so I can keep my health up. That's kind of risky, though. I don't know if that's going to lead to my demise. We'll find out. This does give us the Cryonis rune, I believe. Or I could just do this. Okay, so I'm going to say these are far enough away from his house. These count. I can grab all these spicy peppers. Yes, give me them all. Give me them all. Nice. Okay, let's go cook. Finding the best path up was one of your favorite parts of this game. Real rewarding to finally get where you want to go. I know. Like, that's... When I was climbing up Mount Lanayru in my main playthrough to go find the dragon and the Spring of Wisdom, I think it was, I didn't even know there was an actual stairway leading up, like winding around the mountain. I climbed up that whole thing. And then later on in the playthrough, when I went back in that area looking for ingredients, I then saw that there were stairs. I'm like, how did I miss this the first time? But it didn't matter because I was still able to climb up, so that was all well and good. Let's see. Sailor Pika says, you're feeling a bit meh right now. It's all good. Hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, I'm doing all right myself. I was mentioning earlier that the past few days my nephews were visiting, and we had a little race down the street. We went to get some snacks up at the corner store, and I was carrying the bag with basically all their snacks, and they were jogging their way, hustling their way back down to the house, and I'm like, you know what? Once we get halfway, I'm going to catch up to them, and I'm going to beat them back to the house. So I start running. Just as I caught up to them, I don't know what I did, but one step I took, my lower back suddenly felt like two spine pieces like crunched together. I'm like, ow! And it's been sore ever since, so I might need to get up and walk around a little bit during the playthrough here, during some break time. So we'll see how things go. Let's cook 3 of these and 2 apples. We want to try to make focus on getting our cold resistance. We got a good one coming. 8 minutes 30 seconds of double the resistance. So in that case, let me just cook 1 with an apple. I'm just going to give us, even if it's just a 1 cold resistance, which is fine, 3 minutes of that. And let's cook up another 1 with an apple and an acorn. And then I think I can cook 1 just by itself, too. Yellow is the ruins with the guardians. Blue is the pause on the ledge. Red is the snowy mountain. And let's just make use of this here, too. We got so much food now. I like having played through the game already, so I know a lot of the mechanics of this. It's going to definitely help me with getting through the first parts of this. But, I mean, nothing's going to help if we have massive monsters coming our way. Like a Lionel on the Great Plateau. Can you imagine that they have that from the get-go? So, Sailor Pika says, you'll be okay. Good to hear. What's wrong, actually? Is it like just you got a sickness or something? Or could be maybe you're just like mentally exhausted. I get that from time to time. I've been having a kind of stressful bit of time off screen. That's why I haven't done a lot of YouTubing. Just like, you know, financial issues, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to get too much into it here during our fun time playthrough. But, yeah, mentally, it was not the best of times over the past little bit. But we're here now. We're playing some Zelda. I can't pick this rock up. Darn it. I wanted some money. When there's a tune when cooking, it's a critical hit. I do like that. And there's no guaranteed way to make that happen, is there? I'm pretty sure it's just random. But I have read that if you cook under the red of the blood moon, apparently you have a better chance of cooking better items. I see my first Sky Octoroks. Can you see them? This will be interesting. Okay, what is my most throwaway item here? That's only 230. Yeah, we'll do that. Leave that for now. Shouldn't take, hopefully not too long to get over there. Speaking of crits, yesterday someone got zonked out by a 1% chance. What are the odds? 1%, I'd guess. If I had to throw a little guess out there. Okay, what do we see? Well, he sees me. There we go. Okay, so... oh, he's got ice arrows. Uh-oh. Okay, if I can pop one of these balloons, I think he falls. Or maybe 2 of these balloons. Alright, first combat. Here he goes into the water. Excellent. Okay. I can't get his stuff, though. It's not magnetic. Well, I mean, I want to do that to defend myself anyway. I could jump in, but I'm pretty sure you freeze so fast, I would never survive. Even food does not keep you safe in cold, freezing water. So I'm going to let that go for now. I do want to come back through this way anyway at some point. Just got to watch out for any more enemies along the way. So far, we're looking so good. You got to pay attention to the musical cues, too, because you can hear when there's something nearby. I think I see stuff over there. Yeah, another octo, or they're called Sky Octoroks, I believe. Ooh, a nice chilly dude. We'll ignore you for now. Still have a minute left on our first cold resistance. Just feeling under the weather. I get that too. So hopefully you restore nicely before too long. I'm sure we all wish you the best in feeling better ASAP. Now I was reading also that if I whistle it makes those sky octoroks take to the skies immediately. Or if a bokoblin horn sounds, that's what happens. Now he's gonna see me though. And I don't like the fact he's gonna be shooting at me. Can I search these guys for anything? What do you have? You got electric arrows, that's not great. Can I peg you from here? I've only got one arrow left, and that was a waste. Alright then. I've got to eat something in 10 seconds. There's a big old camp over there, too. Okay, what can we eat now? 3 minutes, I'll do that. See if that can do the trick. Now, can I use this to take him on? I do need it for a bridge, though. And I just lost it. Oops. That's not good. Give me that. I need that. I need that. Give me that. Did I pop one, actually? I think I did. Okay, well, I can at least pull this one a little back this way. Drop this down here. Ooh. Push it a little bit further. Doesn't look super sturdy, but we're gonna go for it. Can't grab this one yet. No. Okay, this is. I might need to. Whoa! I might need to get out of here and reset the area. Let's grab a bite to eat, shall we? Anything for 2 hearts? Well, I can get this. 2 baked apples. And how about you? Ah, you're 3 hearts. I can use you next. Why did I have to lose that in the water? Why was I such a dumb? Can I get a better angle on him? Well, I don't have any arrows left. This is tricky. I think climbing higher is going to get me out there to magnetize that. Okay. What if I jumped over to here and climbed up on this? And hopefully he won't hit me from up there. Don't hit. Thank you. Lift this up. Over. We can make that jump. Whoa, okay. Okay, so far so good. Whew. Did not think I was going to pull that off. Let's just boogie on up, get to the shrine. So far, no need for a death counter just yet. Where are you at? So where's any enemies at? I'm scared. I'm scared! There's too much I'm not ready for. Even with the highest level warm clothes, I'll be a lynxicle from the cold water. That is true. They do say that no matter what you're wearing or what you've eaten, cold, freezing water just drains your hearts like crazy. So weird having not a super, like, I have in the main game 3 stamina wheels. And it's so weird not having that at this point. I mean, I guess I'm making do with it, but still, I would like more. Okay, now, cold has run out, so we will eat just our 1 cold resistance for 350. Also fill our hearts back up to full, which is great. I gotta climb this. I believe this is the mountain, or the shrine that I was talking about when I played on my friend's copy. I fell off the ledge above it, and just died right next to it as it showed, you've arrived at the such and such shrine. I'm like, thanks, game. Can and what? Alright, let's get inside, grab ourselves our next of the runes. And again, this should be the Cryonis one. I do know there's a treasure chest I can get in here, which could give us a weapon, or a shield, or something beneficial. I don't think it's just an ore or a sellable item. So this could be our first means of defense against these enemies. I kind of like playing this more like, you might call it like a Solid Snake or something, like sneaking around. Climbing tip. Overhangs that curve outward and blah, blah, blah. You'll fall off of. Don't do it. I can get the warm doublet in 3 ways on the Great Plateau. Now, I believe... Does he leave it when you finish, like, the main plot, the main story up on here? That might be the case. I'm not sure, though. I'm going to find out once I do complete the trials and get the paraglider. I'm going to check his place again just to see if it's there. Not that we would need it that much, but I mean, I'd still rather have more possibilities of defense and special effects than not. Alright, Sheikah Slate authenticated. Give me my rune for the Cryonis. Plus the warm doublet, it looks pretty much like Link's classic green tunic. At least as close as you can get in this game. I feel like, I know there are tunics and outfits you can unlock with, I think, amiibos and stuff, but I don't got those. So Cryonis, we can make ice blocks anywhere that there is water. Definitely going to be useful. But I don't have any of the amiibos to get those outfits, so for me, getting the warm doublet is about as close as I can get, but it's not going to be my main outfit. So as we go through, we'll get more clothes. I'll try to upgrade them at the Great Fairies. We'll just basically see what is the best defense. I like how they teach you so many ways to use this Cryonis. It's cool. Get out of here. Aw, come on now. Now, if I lift him up on one of these, does he just drop down? There you go. Come on, take a walk, dude. Wait, does that just render you... Oh, no, wait. Is he not going to move? Can I drop him and hurt him? Nope, doesn't look like it. No! That hurt. Okay, let's eat ourselves some simmered fruit. I might need to waste a bunch of tree branches on this guy. But they're not going to do that much. Hang on. Block him off again. Make myself another platform right here. Because there is a treasure. Okay, there could be a weapon to help take him out. What do we see? And I didn't get this the first time I played through on the normal mode. What was really interesting, when I came back to get this, it was like one of those upgraded weapons of, like, say, Claymore with attack plus 13 or something. So if I have max weapons, I'm not necessarily going to throw stuff away to get weapons I find in here, because I can come back later and get better stuff. Anyway, Traveler Spear, definitely more useful. I guess we'll use that to take him out. Although I've got 2 tree branches. There goes the first one. I'll try to soften up with the tree branches, I guess. And now let's go for the spear. Oh, he's gonna shoot me. No, he's not. Come on, go down. No, he's gonna shoot me. Go! Fall! There we go. I took him out, took my entire spear, though. We got an ancient gear in replace of the spear, ancient spring, that sort of thing. Break all these. So, all my hopes of having a weapon to work with outside of here are kind of gone now, but I'll make do. That's what I like about this game and the style of it. You got to work with what you find. I was thinking, like, what I would like to see in the future of the sequel, I would love to see a way to repair your weapons and your shields and such. Like, I had this whole idea where, let's say, if Kakariko Village is the main city again, let's say, there would be maybe a blacksmith who can do maybe make weapons for you if you have the right items, or repair what you've got. And if you didn't know, there's apparently like a hidden experience meter in this game that determines when certain enemies start spawning. For example, when I was playing through the main game, at one point, silver bokoblins suddenly just started showing up. And I'm like, what's the deal there? So, at one point I freed one of the divine beasts, and then silver lizalfos started appearing. I'm like, alright, so the more beasts I free, the harder the enemies. That's cool. But without even freeing another divine beast, shortly after, silver moblins started to appear. So I thought, well, why? I didn't do anything different. but I guess defeating certain enemies gets you experience, and divine beasts, freeing them just gives you a lot of experience, so that's why sometimes you'll see things change after that. But what I would like to see is, say like this blacksmith, in theory, as you get them to build you stuff or repair your stuff, they have a hidden experience meter that then they unlock new things they can make. You just gotta bring them the right items and stuff. I think that would be a pretty cool little feature in the game. Okay, so I want to get up on here, but again, it's gonna require going across to fight the bad guys, and I could probably. I'm gonna teleport back to here. I'm gonna try to make my way from the Shrine of Resurrection. Crouching in a grassy field makes it harder for monsters and enemies to detect you. Keep this in mind if you want to avoid fighting altogether. I'm doing that for sure. On Master Mode, there's an enemy tier higher than Silver. Yes, indeed. I did read about that. I mentioned that near the start of the stream when I was having all my audio issues. Gold tier has been added. And that sounds scary. I mean, Silver's not too bad if you have the right items and like enough weapons and arrows to deal with them. But gold is kind of scary. You know what's kind of scary also? It's 9:15. That's when the skeletons start showing up. I don't know if I'm down with that just yet. Okay, what is our quickest way to get up? See if we can climb up this little ledge here. Can we... Whoops, what the heck? Is there a place we can get up to here, maybe? I think we can probably stand on this. Yeah, okay. We's getting there. I gotta be careful not to jump too much, though. When you have 3 stamina wheels, you get used to being able to jump 15 times before you need to regather your stamina. It's not quite the same right now. Okay, so we're heading over to this way. My cold resistance is now gone. I might need to eat something soon because we're getting close to the cold stuff again, it looks like. Well, we can make it, I think. We still have plenty of areas. We still have plenty of cold resistance as well here. 8 minutes, 30 seconds of double cold resistance. We got no problem now. I want a shield. Spooky, scary skeletons indeed. I don't want to meet them yet. Or do they even show up here, I wonder? On the Great Plateau. Oh, I want my paraglider. Oh, I see a path I can take over there, though, see? I miss not having the paraglider. Or, I mean, I miss having the paraglider. What's my weapon? I don't even have a weapon. I got a tree branch still. I need more weapons. And again, I could sneak into, like, some of the camps and just take those, but it's like, I kind of like working with what I get. Especially since you can get good stuff from the shrines. Hopefully something better than a spear that breaks in one fight, though. Yeah, this is a nice path. Look at it. Nothing to worry about up here. No problems, no monsters. It's a nice casual snowy walk. I love it. We still got 7.5 minutes to not worry about freezing at all. My question, too, let me know, is the audio synced up? Because I notice sometimes when I'm doing these live streams, sometimes the audio doesn't match. So, hopefully it's working fine. It's actually possible to reach the ledge from the cold side, but you may need the warm doublet to climb the other mountain. Okay, they all sleeping. I could sneak in to grab that treasure, but I think I'll avoid that. Avoiding battle is a safe way. I got weapons over there, too. I mean, I could sneak in, grab one of those bomb barrels, and just throw it into the fire, but I think we got by okay. We still got 6 minutes and some until time runs out on our spicy food. Alright, so we made it past that little obstacle. Are there any more bad guys? Now, I could roll... Oh, another tree branch! I could roll these rocks down to deal with them. But, nah. Because I made it to my shrine, I am good to roll. Or maybe this is the one that I fell onto. This does seem like the one that I fell down onto. Let's see if I can not make that happen again. Careful. Climb down. There we go. I'm already doing better than I did my first time playing. The audio is synced. Excellent. Because what I'm hearing is I actually hear a bit of a delay. Like, the video plays, then I hear the sound afterwards. So I tried fixing that on my end for one of the earlier Pokemon streams, but then I noticed that in the playback, it was different. The audio was not synced, so I'm suffering a slight tiny bit of delay for audio. Overall, it's like maybe a second, if that, so it's not really that big a deal. I just want to make sure that this looks as good for you folks and sounds as good for you folks as I can make it. Alright, we are just about down safely. Link's gonna jump the rest of the way, that's cool. Ah, there are skeletons up here. No! No! Are you kidding me? One hit knocks me... One swipe and I fall. Where did my last autosave go? I was not expecting that. Alright. Oh, good, we're right here. Okay, I'm going in first. I don't care. In fact, once I come out, I'm going to save. That way, this is our most recent location. I would save outside, but I figure let's just... If I fall again, I'd rather get the rune and have that done, so we don't need to do that again after dying. Ouch, indeed. You see that? Right off the... Like, I survived that hit, but it was the fall that took me out. Technically, no. The fall didn't kill me. It was the sudden stop at the end of the fall that took me out. But whatever. On normal mode, there's 3 level 2 foes on the Great Plateau. On master mode, there's 4 level 3 foes on the Great Plateau. I gotcha. Okay, we're getting our stasis. And then we just gotta pick up our bombs. Nice. The bombs are gonna be very useful for getting items and stuff. Breaking down some of the rock outcrops that we find, getting some nice... Yeah, Dazzling Shell says death 1. Do you want me to put a death counter on the screen? I could do that. In fact, hang on. I'm gonna see if I can do a quick search for something. I probably can't, but I will try. Okay, so we got our stasis. Stop the flow of time for an object for a brief period. I'll look for an icon. I usually use the burn counter from... Or no, the poison counter from Pokemon TCG for any of my knockouts and such. I want to do that for this. Why'd I stop it? I'll go again. There we go. Run, Link! Run, Link! Ugh. Okay. Also, I didn't know this at first, but you can actually manually stasis an object. Which was not something I was aware of at first. I saw other people doing that. So a lot of what I'm doing here, I shouldn't say a lot, but some of what I'll be doing in this playthrough is picked up from watching other people play. But they're useful tips, so like, why not, right? Can I make it? Yeah, okay, what do we get? A death counter would be fun, says Garushia. I might do that. We got a shield! Yes! Raise your shield. It's not a great shield, but it's better than nothing. I'll try to find my icon. So I'll put... How do I do this? I want to put the icon for my death counter. I don't want to just put the word death, because that's just... that doesn't seem nice. Alright, so we get ourselves a free iron sledgehammer. I don't want to get zonked. I just want to get dead and get it over with. Okay, so let's go ahead and stasis this up. So as I don't know where does it say this, but whoops. I want a different weapon. I want a different weapon. There we go. If you stasis something, of course, the more you hit it while it's frozen, it'll fly off. And there it goes. Goodbye. So let's get ourselves another spirit orb. What if it turns out my death counter is only at like 1 by the end, though? Where is my folders? I should say, where are my folders? It's one of my most recent Pokemon ones. Might be in the Moon folder. Why can't I find my layouts? What is happening? Okay, another Spirit Orb in our pocket. One more, we get ourselves a nice little bonus. I don't know what I'm looking for on my computer here. What is happening? I'll try to find something. Just don't let me forget, I'm at 1 death. I get 1 mulligan. There's my first mulligan, Sailor Pika. Thank you very much. And that wasn't even my fault. It was this stupid skeleton. Here. I don't mind taking you out. There. We'll take out the heads. Let's grab this. A Boko Spear of a whopping 2 damage. Since these skeletons die in 1 hit anyway, like, use your lower weapons on them and it makes more sense. Okay, we got a Traveler Spear. Let's grab their arms for usefulness. I thought that was weird the first time. Like, we're going to use their arm? Ew. Now, what I could also do to make myself some more healing items is any of the bokoblin pieces, like the teeth or whatever. If you cook 1 monster part by itself, you get dubious food, of course. But where this has no, other benefit other than, like, say, selling or making elixirs, I could turn this into a 1-heart food item restoration. I don't really need to right now. I think we're okay for healing, but that's something I was teaching my nephews when they first started playing. You can turn these monster parts 1 by 1 into healing items, which I think is a pretty cool thing to do. There's my RIP. Hopefully we don't see... You know what would be really cool, though? If they made it so that every time you died, the X stayed on the screen. I remember watching... I've watched the Game Grumps playthrough of this recently. They did it way back when the game first came out, but they were saying, much like Super Meat Boy, it'll show all the times you got killed in the level. They should have done that. Kept all the red X's on the map for anywhere you died. That would be kind of funny. You see, if you're not that good, you see red X's everywhere. I wouldn't mind that. Are you kidding me? More of you guys? Get out of here. Get out of here. Take your weapons. Let's get a club. Good for lighting fires. Okay, so, you know what? Well, the Traveler Spear, it's only... It probably has more durability, though. Let's get rid of this arm. And we'll pick up the rest of your monster parts. Bokoblin Horn. Nice. Most of these parts I'll be just selling stuff, or selling for stuff, because, again, I'm not much into, like, cooking poor little bugs into ingredients or items for, You didn't break? Making elixirs and stuff. But I do tend to make good use of the food. Can I not get anything else out of these? Probably not, because I've already broken these. I don't know exactly how it works, but I think I've heard that every time there's a blood moon, of course, all the enemies get restored, but I think treasure chests get refilled as well. Or it might just be if you leave the area far enough away and then come back, they refill. Because I was searching for some of the DLC items in the Fair Woods, and every time I went a certain distance away, the items came back again. Or the treasure chest, I should say. Yeah, we're not getting nothing out of these things. Alright, off to the yellow shrine. And that'll be that. Okay, don't forget, there's a chest near the shrines of the Great Plateau. I need the runes inside to obtain. Yeah, where was the Switch shirt? Not that I need that, but I know one of the shrines had one of the EX treasures that was the Nintendo Switch shirt. And what else do you get up here? I know there was the ruby, there was the shirt, and I'm not sure what else. I know I did pick it up, though. I just don't remember what it was. But either way, the Switch shirt, it would look cool, but as soon as I can start upgrading for more defense, I probably want to go and do that. Because a 1 defense shirt is not going to see me through this game, I'm fairly certain. I'm not as worried about staying away from these guys as I was initially, because I do have some sort of defensiveness. Are you guys actually aiming at me? Tell you what, I need some arrows. Shoot me. That's right. Give me those arrows. Where are they at? I'll take some free arrows from you. Shoot. I do like that you're able to do this. Lure them into shooting at you and take their weaponry. At least they can't reach. I mean, I say that now, but watch them hit me soon. Look at all these down here. Dudes. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I'll take what you can give me. Another thing you can do, too, if you have a wooden shield, oops, I can hold my shield out and let them hit me, and then when I put the shield away, like see right here, the arrow sticking in the shield, if I put the shield away, I collect the arrow. That's kind of cool, but I don't want to waste my durability on the shield, so I think we're good. We've got 16 arrows, 17 arrows, 18 arrows, that's good. That should be just enough to take down one of these guardians over here, right? There's a chest near the Ice Pillar Shrine, as well as an EX chest. Also, there's a regular treasure over there, too. I have missed it. I've missed out. Let's avoid these boys and head over to the Eastern Abbey, I believe this is, where we are going to see our first pretty crazy villain monster beast of the playthrough. Our friends, the Guardians. Terrifying when you first encounter them, especially with the defenses I have, but overall, they're not that bad. I don't want to test my luck against them, but all we gotta do is get to the shrine, and we'll be A-OKs. I'll show you this, though. A way to tell which ones are real or which ones are just destroyed. Switch over to your stasis, and if they are active, they'll light up yellow. It's kind of like cheesing the game a little bit, so I'm not going to do that too much, but I just want to show you an example. Can I? I see there's a treasure over there, though. Maybe that's the EX treasure. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe they don't... Yeah, maybe they don't light up. I think some are supposed to, though. Maybe these ones don't because they're embedded in the ground. Let's find myself a little hidey hole. Avoid this incoming blast. Oh, he's not lighting up yellow. Okay. No biggie. No biggie. Sneak around this way. I'm pretty sure that's one as well. That's active. So... sneaking behind this inactive one. Also, if you're able to search for them and get an item, you know that it's inactive. That one over there, moving its head, certainly an active specimen. So we're going to rush over here, scale the wall, and we are good. So let's activate. Oh, I didn't save when I left out of the shrine. Okay, I will save once I step out of here, getting my last rune. It only lights them up when stasis... Oh, right, Chris. Thank you very much for pointing that out. I don't have the ability to freeze enemies yet. You have to upgrade that. I can only freeze items or objects. Good to know. And thanks for the tip. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Master mode critical hits. If I have weapons that are no use... If I have weapons that are no use or are perfect for throwing, landing them, and if they break, I think if you get a critical hit, I forget exactly what it is, but... definitely, if your weapon starts to break, throw it because you could get double the damage off on them. Alright, job H. Teaching me the bomb runes. You actually get the two bombs, the circular and the flat. I guess I said that wrong. The round and the cube is the real way to do it. But either way, we're going to get all of our runes. Except the camera. We can get that till we get to Hateno Village. You think stasis? Yes, Dazzling Shell also says stasis needs to be upgraded to tell the difference. Another way to tell is the glow of the blade. I think you mean, yeah, when you get the Master Sword, it'll light up when you're near one of the active Guardians. Almost said Sentinels. Alright, let's grab ourselves the bombs. A bomb that can be detonated remotely. I'm going to be very careful, because it is easy to blow yourself up with these things when you misjudge their radius. There we go. Simple as that. There should be, I think it's an ore over here. if I remember correctly. This could also be a weapon, though. If so, I'll take it. Oh, yes, Claymore. Okay, so my plan is, since my weapons are currently full, I'm going to save this. I'm going to open my map. I'm going to mark it with a little sword symbol. That's going to remind me that there is a weapon here I can pick up later. And the further I go in the game, the further the hidden experience level increases, the better that weapon could be. Now, I know it would help me out a lot right now, but I think saving it for the future might be a wise decision. I might be wrong. I don't know. We will see. Is that going to be close enough? Yep, at least for some of it. Yeah. I remember still coming back to the Great Plateau later in the game. Turns out picking up these attack plus 19 weapons. Seriously? Okay, so there's also something you can do. If you look at the shrine on your map, and you'll see after the name Oman Ao Shrine, there's a treasure symbol. That means you've got all the treasures in this shrine. So that way you can tell if you've actually missed out on something. Like I got all of them here, all of them there, and I'm going to leave that one here that has a potential weapon of better use. And there's a treasure over here. Now, can I safely get over there, or is that magnetic? It's not magnetic. I hope I don't need the paraglider for this. I'm going to risk death number 2. Oh, there we go. Awesome. What is this? Sellable item. I'll take it. There's a 1 EX chest in a certain place that you may want to open before I get what's normally there. I'm not sure which one that might be. I do know there's no EX chests inside the shrines themselves, though. They only appear on the outside. So for now, I think we're doing good. I forget. So yeah, there is the Nintendo Switch shirt. What was the other item? So I remember when they first, it says on the DLC screen, 3 items or 3 chests have been added to the Great Plateau. I wasn't sure what was in them because it doesn't tell you that. But either way, the shirt is not the most offensive thing. So I'm not too concerned if we miss out on that. Alright, let's grab ourselves our 4th Spirit Orb. And get ourselves our first prayer at the Temple of Time. Yes, my resourcefulness is good stuff. Alright, stretch the back a little bit. So that is 4 out of a total of 40 shrines that I do want to do for this adventure. And it's only taken us, not counting the 15 minutes it took for audio at the start, hour and a half. I will go for at least 8 hours today, I want to say, unless my back really starts to act up. But I definitely want to get my 13 hearts to get the Master Sword as soon as possible. That's kind of my main goal, so the initial bit of this adventure might not be, what would you call it, like super story driven. I mean, excuse me, as story events happen, I will definitely, take part in them, but I do not want to engage any of the divine beasts. I don't know. I might engage them. Dude, don't come down here. There's guardians. What are you doing? Why did I save this one for last? With this, you have now acquired all of the spirit orbs from the shrines on this plateau. Oh, extraordinary. That means it is finally time. Link, it is finally time for me to tell you everything. But first, blow up this wall. Imagine an X on your map with the 4 shrines as the endpoints. I don't know if they intended this to be the last one that we get to, because, what's he looking at? But find the spot where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. Do you understand? Where 2 lines connecting the shrines would cross, there I will be waiting. He's already gone. I didn't need to do that. I just wanted to. So we gotta get to the Temple of Time, and the safest way to get there is to go back to the Shrine of Resurrection. I want to find Korok seeds. I want more weapon space. Ideally, what I would love to do is have all the main weapons of the champions, say like Urbosa's sword, Rivali's bow, stuff like that, but also the Master Sword, of course. But I think I need to upgrade some item space, because their weapons can break. You can get them remade, but their weapons can break. And I want to have some filler items. I definitely want to have a Korok leaf, because that comes in handy. Something wooden, preferably a torch. And what else do I like to have? Something that can create fire, like a flame spear. Because all of that I find so resourceful as I'm going through. Like, you can, if I have pieces of wood, like stacks of wood, I can just drop one down, use my flame spear to activate it, like, you know, turn it into a fire, and then just roast food on it if I need to, or use it to pass the time. But also, if I come across a cooking pot that is not lit, then I want to be able to light it with one of my fire weapons. I can also pick up some flint as well, though, because that does allow me to hit it with a metal weapon, cause a spark, put a fire under a cooking pot. So either way, all things considered, I gotta sneak my way into the Temple o' Time. I guess I don't really have to sneak anymore, I have weapons, but if I can avoid the blue bokoblin that's here waiting for me, that would be nice. Where's he at? It's further up, okay. Let's snoop our way around. Oop, search this. Search this, there it is. Ancient screw, we'll pick that up. That's not the, I want the ancient shafts though, because those help you make the ancient arrows. And those are always good. Alright, sneaky, sneaky. I do know there's a treasure inside here too. I want to grab that. I can climb in through this back window, because it is busted open. And I think I'll make my prayer to the goddess statue first. You can see glowing on inside. It's still gonna be weird having no stamina, other than like your basic wheel, until I get that Master Sword. But what I do plan to do at that point, every heart that I get for freeing one of the Divine Beasts, I'm gonna convert it into a stamina. And then maybe I'll grab 4 more Spirit Orbs and just make another stamina chunk. Okay, you who have conquered the shrines and claimed their Spirit Orbs, I can offer you great power. It appears you have claimed 4 Spirit Orbs. In exchange for 4 orbs, I can amplify your being. I desire a heart container. Yes, please. Now we got us some 4 hearts. It's a slow but steady start indeed. We only need 9 more to be able to acquire the Master Sword. Life has increased by 1 heart. Not bad. Go and bring peace to Hyrule.
Ho! Ho!
Hello, old man. Now I wonder, is he supposed to be reminiscent of the old man from like the main game, like the very first game? And if so, does that mean that the old man in that game was the king? I don't know. The blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here, quickly. I'll take my time, thanks. I could have gotten some Korok seeds as soon as I leave the Shrine of Resurrection. There's also a secret cave behind the icy waterfall. I'll do that at some point. Just not just yet, because I want to get more, preferably more hearts to endure certain environments and stuff, let's say. I'm gonna sneak around. I saw that bokoblin peeking his eye in. But there is this treasure. What we gonna get? What's it gonna be? A traveler's bow. Another bow. Excellent. I just need more. Well, I did pick up those arrows from those other guys. Okay, what's the best way to get up on top of this place? Look at how just... It hurts to see the Temple of Time like this. So, talking about the timeline too, because this looks like it's much more intact than it was in Twilight Princess. I believe it's been... Are you kidding me? There's a ladder here? I did not know there was a ladder here. That makes things a lot easier. I climbed the outside of this, wasting stamina. Okay, nice. I've learned something today. That's a lot simpler. Now, just getting across to there is the issue. Chris says, you don't go for the Master Sword until super late. You play this game so many times, you just go straight for easy 60 weapon in the castle. Oh yeah, so yeah, technically what I like about this game, you can go straight to Ganon once you get off the Great Plateau. And, you know, I've seen some clips of people that have done that. It's awesome that the game is designed like that. But personally, of course, I do like more of the story, so I'm going to focus on that. So let's listen in as this man tells us stuff, because this is actual dialogue.
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphorus Hyrule.
I like that
I
middle
was
name, Bosphorus.
the last leader of Hyrule.
Was.
Kingdom which no longer exists.
He turns into a boat. I think that's what everybody expected at that point, for some reason. He's like, oops, wrong costume, sorry.
The great calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path. Lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago.
We're going to hear the truth.
To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age-long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy.
So again, the question is, when does this take place? I've heard it's supposed to be the last game in the timeline.
Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the divine beasts, turned against us. The champions.
That's so messed up. Look at this.
Those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight bravely warried and collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That reminds me of a scene from Loki, episode 5, I believe. Y'all know what I'm talking about if y'all saw that.
The princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. and the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance
Where you got
have
knocked
been
off a
hearing
cliff by a
since your
skeleton.
awakening from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link.
However, you're going to.
But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point.
But some people do.
I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko village. There you will find the elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Alright. I mean, first, I kind of want to get a horse. Go on. Here is the paraglider, just as I promised. We got the paraglider, an item that you receive from the king on the Great Plateau. It allows you to sail through the sky. Press X while you're in the air to use it. We completed it. Dazzling Shell, you say you got the blade after Beast 3. You weren't expecting that it would require enough hearts, much like Zelda 1. That is kind of cool that they kind of throw back to that. You're noticing a bit of an echo during the cutscenes. I'm not sure what would be causing that. I'll take a look into that, though. It could be like a double line feed-in or something. With that, I should be able to safely fly off the cliff surrounding this area. My nose feels all stuffy. And I think that's it. I've told you everything I can. Link, you must save Hyrule. Must I? I mean, I guess I will. Alright, my new objective is, I like that, just destroy Ganon. That's all they say to it. And seek out Impa. And pick up a soldier's bow. Much better than the traveler's bows. Okay, so now, can I see any towers from here? Because I do want to try to get to the west, first of all. Because that is where I'm going to get one of my... I'm going to get a horse. A specific horse I want to pick up. I don't see a tower yet. But I will. Let's see. Mark this tower over here. And what tower is that? That is... Oh, that's way south. That is in the Fair and Grasslands. There's a closer tower right there by Dueling Peaks. I'll target you, and there's... I want to get one of them targeted off to, I could say, the west, which would be in this direction. I can't see it from this angle, though. That mountain's blocking the way. So for now, well, I see this one here. What is this one? And there's another one back there, too. There's so many. I think I missed. Whatever. Okay, these two are way up there. Now, I want to get... Actually, I think this one I'm going to need, because this is about around where the horse I want to pick up is. So anyway, okay, we got the glider. Let's now make good use of her. There's a chest I should pick up in front of the temple. I think I got that one. Or do you mean outside in front? Or wait, there's a chest right here. Oh, and there's a bad guy. I'm going to try something. He thinks he hears me, but he's not sure. What do I have? I'm gonna try something. Oop. You saw me. Okay, I guess we'll just fight then. I guess I can use another club. Actually, wait, what should I hit you with? Something... Let's break an arm. Bear with me here. I want to try to get parries. There we go. And the arm is broken. Okay. Try to burn through some of... Oh, let's get this tree branch out of here, too. Bam. Weaker weapons, I guess the Boko Spear. The Boko Spear, I don't like two-handed weapons as much because you can't keep your shield up while attacking. Oh, and that's broken now, too. I'm going through every weapon. Alright then, let's go with one of our Traveler Spears. Come on, bring it on, you. See if he's got that, like, when his HP is blinking like that, his health bar, it's because he's healing. I've heard people say, like, you know, you can't just wait for your parries, but I think I can. Yeah, that's no problem. Stay away from the central tower for the time being. It's being guarded, says Dazzling Shell. Is it now? Well, I think Link might have the power we need to get to it, but I might heed your advice, to be honest. Oh, we got pants! Better pants! Yes! There we go. So, that's what you're talking about, getting 4 defense before leaving the plateau, right? Got some barrels over here, which I missed completely. Yeah, so I'm at 4 defense right now until we can get to Kakariko Village. We can buy more clothes there, but I'm going to need the cash. Excuse you! To do so. But Choo Choo Jelly. I'm going to tell you a little trick about Choo Choo Jelly. If you find any open flame and you have like the standard blue Choo Choo Jelly... Sorry, my nose is still weird. Drop the blue jelly into the flame and turn it into red jelly, because that sells for twice as much. Definitely a nice little bonus. Okay. Oh, there's a tower. I have 1 pin left, I think. Yeah, purple. And which one is that? That's the central tower you're talking about, so avoid that one. Maybe we'll just delete that. Can I find my way to another vantage point to see another possible tower? Bird eggs. No, I'm going to let those birds live. I don't want to take them. But what I can do, since this log is already chopped down, do we have a... Maybe the sledgehammer can do it? No. I'll tell you what can break this down, though. Bombs. Bombs are the answer to everything. And now I got some stacks of wood. Nice. I hate cutting trees down. I mean, I've actually seen that they grow back pretty much immediately, but I dislike the thought of, hey, let's chop this tree. You know, don't let it live on its own. Is that the same one? That's the same one. Okay, let's get rid of that. We'll save that for later. But if there's already a tree that's knocked down, like this one over here, I will definitely blow it up to get myself some more wood. Basically just taking these guys out to get some Choo Choo Jelly. Because I can use that for selling and stuff. Okay. Let's bomb it up, but I saw the goblins over there. They somehow didn't hear that. That's awesome. Let's see. When I'm at the Great Plateau, I can have up to 4 defense and level 1 warmth. That's right, I want to go check out the old man's place. Garusha had to mute since you're back to work, but you want to say your closed captions are working really well. Excellent. So I should try to make sure that I speak decently clearly so that they can pick up okay. Is this the same one I'm looking at? Yes, it is. Darn it. Did I tag that one yet? Yes, I did. Darn it. That's no problem. Okay, let me go back to... Where is his place at? Over here. So if I go here, I can probably glide over to his building. Collect as much wood as I can, as well as being rich, says Dazzling Shell. You want me to buy the house, don't you? What benefit does the house really have? I mean, you get a place to rest, I guess, but you can just stay at the inn. It's not too expensive. You get to show off your weapons, I guess, which is cool. But other than that, I don't really know what the purpose is. Now, I do eventually, maybe, this isn't guaranteed for this playthrough, but I do like the thought of getting the house because that unlocks the what is it? Tarrytown. And I like Tarrytown. That's pretty fun. Okay, here's the old man's place right here. And now that he's gone, I don't mind taking what's around, because we know basically no one lives here anymore. So now he's going to let us gain access to the warm doublet, which is better than the shirt I have because, of course, it's still defense 1, but we get cold resistance. And, as I say, it looks pretty similar to Link's basic green tunic. So we'll hang on to that for sure. Can we carry this? Do we get space? Actually, we do, yeah, right. I'll grab all the spicy peppers. I'll grab everything else he's got here, just because no one other than the monsters are going to get use out of this, right? I'd rather make good use of it. And like I said, I try to avoid battling, but if I do come across people that are under attack by monsters, you know I'm jumping in and doing what I can to save them. Because I can't let the monsters just get away with that. But I want a fire weapon. Now, I don't know how soon it happens. Oh, a torch. I'll take that. If I got space for it, yes. I'll grab this pot lid for basic defense. I'm not sure when it happens, but I do know the Colosseum ruins, that's a good place to get certain elemental weapons. A lot of the enemies there have, say, lightning swords, or I guess thunder blades, flame blades, what have you. And I don't know why I threw that way. That was my bad. But I don't know if they have them right away, and I don't know if I want to take them on right away. I might swing by to take a look. Really, Barrel? Really, Barrel? Oh, I'm gonna kill that tree. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Check this out. Stop rolling, you coward. There we go. And for all that effort, I got nothing. Alright then. The Tower of the Ridgeland is also difficult to approach without the proper gear. Check out the man's diary now. Alright, let's do that. I don't think I've ever... I might have read it at some point. I just don't remember. I'll also grab something under this rock. Nope, too heavy. Okay then. What does it say? Why does it say read then first page? What's the deal? Oh. Link. Bit by bit, you may come to realize who I am. Okay. I'm sorry for not revealing my true identity to you sooner. The truth is, after you awoke from your long slumber of restoration, I did not know how to tell you all there was to say. Perhaps deceiving you was not the right thing to do. Still, you must admit I put on a great performance. I like that. That's added some character to him. But all joking aside, what I ask of you is of the utmost importance, dear hero. I implore you with all my heart, defeat Calamity Ganon and save my precious daughter Zelda. I understand this is no simple task I am asking of you, but I know beyond a shadow of a doubt that you can do it. I do not doubt it for a moment. I see courage in your eyes, just as I did 100 years ago. I believe in you, Link. Ah, yes, one more thing. I have left the warm doublet here as a gift of sorts. I'm sure it will be useful to you on your journey. You can also weather the cold with cooking alone, but I caution against it. There is no time for recklessness. We are all counting on you. Thanks, dude. Do what I can. Chris says they have them, but you gotta watch out for the Lizzle folks because they are super quick. Yeah, that is true. They are definitely the faster of the main trio. And I was wondering, we know that Moblins and I think Bokoblins are all minions of Ganon. Are Lizzle folks technically? I'm not sure, because there was something that happened in this playthrough, or not this playthrough, but my main story, that made me question whether or not they are the same as Moblins. I can't even remember what it was that made me question it, but either way, do I want that? Yeah, we don't need 2 spears. I'll grab this pitchfork. I think that's more power. 7 power, definitely. All right, now then. Have we accomplished everything we need to do here on the Great Plateau for the time being? As I said, I'm picking up as many of these stamella shrooms as I can find because I want to be able to tame the horse I'm hoping to get, and it takes a lot of stamina to do so. So I don't know if I'm going to go straight that way. I might as well, actually, pick up any of these shrooms along the way. I also want to grab the camera because that's going to help me use the Ashika sensor to find other items like more stamina or stamella shrooms. But I think... Is it time? Do we just jump on in? What's that down there? Is that a camp? Can't even really see. Let's do it. We have left the Great Plateau. I see the tower I think I want to go for. Nope. We want to go... I'm on the complete wrong side of the plateau. Alright, we got time to find ingredients along the way. But we're now in Hyrule Kingdom. So let's try to speed this thing along. Like I said, the reason I want to get a horse is to be able to hurry to the new places so we don't spend too much time. I believe someone said, like, legging it through all of Hyrule. There's also... I don't know if I really need it. There's one of the DLC items I can get in Akala, in the labyrinth, that lets me put a travel gate anywhere that I want to. I might pick that up when we go up in that area, but I think I definitely want to grab the special horse gear. Now, I want to talk about the horses too, but okay, let's get back to something I kind of started rambling about earlier. Facts, get out of here. Talk about the timeline. Now, at some point, I was serious, like, you know, oh, I gotta figure out what time, like, how all these games fit into the single timeline. There's gotta be a way. And I've given up on that because I don't think they can. Our first Korok seed. Yaha, you found me. Huh? You're not Hestu. But you can see me? I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you run into Hestu, please return this to him. Our first seed. Yes, we need a bunch more. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places, too. Don't be shy about poking your nose into suspicious places. One of the items you can get from the DLC is the Korok mask, which lets you know when there's a Korok nearby. And that's been useful. I found a few different Koroks that I wasn't expecting, thanks to that. Stupid bats. You guys want to go? Yeah, I thought so. You back away. Oh wait, they're coming back now. No! Get out of here! Stop it! No! And now they're skeletons! At least there's no cliffs for you to knock me off this time. Take them all out. Oh, this one's got arrows. Hang on. Give me some arrows. Look at that other one in the background there. Oh, would you aim better? Give me the arrows. There's two. Let's grab another one and I'll take them out. That's the EX chest you were talking about. Okay. There's 3 arrows. Oh, my spear broke. Ah! Well, we got lots of bonus weapons with it. We got another bow. A Boka bow, which is weaker than the one I currently have, but I'll still take it. Let's grab all their pieces for at least selling, if nothing else. Is there another head somewhere? Usually, they collapse when there's no more heads left. Where is he going? Dude. That looks so sad. There's over 500 Koroks. I forget how many. I got quite a few, but I don't think I'm close to 500. Okay, another shroom over here. I believe we see a beetle. Which again, I don't like to turn critters into elixirs. That just to me feels mean, so I'm gonna leave them as is. But shrooms I'll definitely pick up. Okay, so we need to. What I would like to do is get a map. Where's the tower for this area? It's way over there. So actually, I want to try to get. No, that's the central one that's guarded. I don't need maps. I'm a man. We don't need directions. We know what we're doing. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm not that kind of man. I do know directions are super, super helpful. But I also know I hate bats. What the? What are you boys doing up there? Get out of here, bats. Look at this. These guys. Get out of here. No. I don't like you bats. Give me those wings. That's money right there. And speaking of beetle, yes indeed. Are they gonna come down on me? Doesn't look like it. Looks like we just snuck on by. That looks like a black moblin. Let's avoid that for the time being. I want to head, like I said, on the other side of the plateau. But I do want to make sure I get stamina restoration potions. So I'm going to actually cut through some of the forested areas. I'm looking for stamella shrooms, hopefully Endura carrots or Endura shrooms. That's not great. It's a moblin. And he saw me. He can probably one-hit kill me at this point with my defenses, so we're going to try not to fight. But keep my eyes peeled for any useful ingredients, as we see another black moblin sleeping away. And still more skeletons showing up. Get out of here. That's good. I'm telling you, it feels so weird to be afraid of the enemies. After going through the main playthrough and getting all the stuff I have at this point. I mean, choo-choos, I'm not too afraid of them. Especially the little guys. But that's a moblin right there, so let's avoid that. We want to head... I just know a general direction is... I believe this is Dig Dogger Road. I think up around here is where I want to go. Now, is that... Yeah, we can get the map for that. This, I believe, is the Gerudo Highlands. Blue and black moblins are similar in color. Indeed, but I didn't see much blue on that one. You, I can get fish out of. Sometimes. Oh, I can't freeze enemies yet. Right, okay, well... Plan B. Ow, he hit me. I got him better than he got me, at least. So we have Octo Balloons. One of the funnest things in the game. Got a Hyrule Bass as well. And his eyeball. We took his eyeball. I believe that's one of the rare drops, the rare items you can get. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of like slow-paced stuff, at least for the first little bit. I wonder if I should... I'm already on my way, but if I go back and get like my Sheikah sensor the other way, like... I don't know. I kind of want to get the horse first. But am I getting too far ahead of myself? At least I can unlock, say, the stable near where the horse is at. Are there any enemies in here? I think we're good to sneak on in. See if we can pick up any goods. I need to be able to make fire. Right now I don't have any way to make fire. That's why I kind of want to take a quick look-see at the Colosseum, if I can get up to it. I have a rusty claymore, I believe. 12 power. I'm all loaded up on stuff. Okay, I think I'm going to stick with what I got for now. I'll take this rusty shield, though, because that's going to help a little bit. Where's the Colosseum? It's over there. So let's make that our first destination, just to see if I can maybe pick up a fire weapon. I'm glad I have the glider now again, though. Very fun. The other thing, too, so I said I don't like to, like, take, you know, say frogs. Excuse you. There you are. I don't like to, like, take frogs, bugs, turn them into elixirs. I also don't like to pick up fish in the water, but I will claim fish from things like these Octoroks, because they've already been eaten. So, me using the fish as part of a recipe is giving more use to their, more purpose to their death, right? This way they're helping the hero of Hyrule and not just, what white horse? I don't know what you're talking about, Dazzling. Yeah, I'm going for the white horse. I figured if, like, that's, other than, like, the giant horse, really the white one is the only one that has any plot to it, I guess. That's why I want to have a lot of stamina, because it does take quite a bit of stamina to tame that one. But it's funny, my main playthrough, the very first horse I ever got was, I forget where I was at, but we got attacked, or I got attacked by a moblin, or a bokoblin riding on just any random horse. And as soon as I took out the moblin, I felt bad for the poor horse being alone. I'm like, well, you know what? I'm going to take care of you, buddy. I named him Eeyore, because he was kind of blue, and he became, like, the main hero horse of my playthrough. For example, when I got to the final fight, and we were fighting Dark Beast Ganon, it wasn't the white horse, it wasn't the giant horse that was waiting for me, it was actually Eeyore who was on the field waiting for me. And I'm like, that is epic! Eeyore is such an important character in my playthrough. Now, I kind of would like to recreate that, but it wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be the same random horse I pick up. So I'm going to go for like a plot-specific horse. Is there more items over here? Yes, hiding in the grass. I definitely want to get some of these shrooms indeed. Okay, and it feels weird to not have any map to rely on. Just going on memory of where I know things are positioned. I may get them wrong on occasion, who knows. Now, I'm assuming that is that central tower that is directly north, so we'll hold off on that. Do we see... Are there any bad guys in here? I don't see any, so this could be a good place to find some items. Let's go check it out. See if we can pick up some possibly better weapons, or at least maybe some Korok seeds, you know? I forget where we first meet Hetstu, but I think it's on the way to Kakariko Village. And that's when I can cash in some seeds for more inventory space. Bear with me, I do a quick little run around here. I don't want to waste too much time exploring where there might not be anything to pick up. I don't see anything in here, really. There's so many, like, ruins in this game, it's just sad. So, again, speaking timeline-wise, okay, so if anyone is not aware, there was released some time ago the official timeline called the Hyrule Historia, I believe, and it says there's like 3 split timelines. Ooh, Rusty Halberd. I think my inventory is still full though. So yeah, they say officially there is a split timeline where there's 3 different outcomes of Ocarina of Time, and that's where the timeline splits. So there is the adult timeline when you defeat Ganon. There's the child timeline for when Zelda sends Link back to being a child. And there's also apparently the fallen timeline, I believe, where Link fails to defeat Ganon in the future, the 7 years in the future. Personally, I don't like the concept of the split timeline. I mean, if it's official, okay. But I've always said there could have been ways to fit everything into one timeline. Like, just Majora's Mask obviously happens in the child timeline of Ocarina, and that could have been its own standalone thing. Or any game not revolving around Ganon could have actually happened in that. Or no, I'm thinking after the... I don't know, it's hard to say. Because the whole imprisoning war, where the 7 sages, or the, say, 6 sages and Zelda seal Ganon in Ocarina of Time, that seems to directly lead into the backstory of Link to the Past. Okay. Would you just not, guys? I want to do his puzzle. So we have to move that shiny one. Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! You know what? I don't want to waste my weapons. I'm gonna bomb him. I'm gonna miss, but I want to bomb him. So, anyway, so I've said that if Twilight Princess had ended in a bad way, like if Ganondorf was basically, about to win, I don't think I can take them out with bombs in this mode, because they're healing too quick. Where's my skewers? There we go. So basically, if Ganondorf had won at the end of Twilight Princess, they could have then used the Triforce to flood the land, and that would lead perfectly into Wind Waker. Because all through Twilight Princess, they keep making reference to the fact that Link is not the legendary hero. Like, he's not related to the heroes of the past. He's just some guy. But, because in Wind Waker, the backstory of that says that the hero didn't appear. Now, that could mean that even though Link was, the hero in that game, it could have been that since he wasn't related to the hero, they didn't consider him as the hero. So, if they had just allowed Ganon to win at the end of Twilight Princess in some form, that could have flowed those 2 stories in quite nicely. Okay, where does this go? Over here. Pull back, pull back. And forward. There we go. Another seed! The more of these I can get, the better, of course. I like to try to even up or expand my inventory evenly. I might do it differently this time, though. Depending on how much space we have for items. Like, I've got space for 8 weapons, only 5 bows, so I might want to focus on that, and only 4 shields, so I might want more space for that as well. So maybe weapons I'll hold off on for a little bit. Okay, so we're at the Colosseum. I see bad guys. I mean, I guess I could fight them. Could I sneak past them, though? I could also snipe him from a distance. Oh, he sees me. Alright, the arm is badly damaged. Let's just take him on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You hold out there. Get out of here. Now, he left a treasure down there. Is it worth it? Stop it! Oh, that wasn't a good one. Nice critical, but he's gonna heal. Get ready. Jump! Oh, at least I shielded him. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. I'll take his weapon. Haha! Yeah, you can be mad all you want. Get out of here. I'm basically just trying to get to the Colosseum so I can see if there are any elemental weapons. I just want a fire weapon. Where'd these arrows come from? Was he shooting them at me? He wasn't. He has a spear. No, you don't. Alright. That. Spike Boko spear. What are you shooting at? Who do you think you are? What do you think you're doing? Goodbye. Okay, I kind of like the Sky Octorok thing. That's cool. I can get that, but I don't want to have to climb all the way back up. I'll hold off on those treasures for now, I guess. Oh, we got 5 arrows. Nice. I heard a regular Octorok, I think. Also, the Sky ones apparently can't attack. They're just there to levitate the platforms for the other guys. Now, scary thing is, you can see right in there, we got us a Lionel. I'm not fighting that guy. I want to take a look, see if I can kind of climb around the Colosseum. If there's a fire weapon. Now, I might be biting off more than I can chew this early in the game, but if I can get a fire weapon this early, it's going to help me with stuff later on. Okay. Let's make our way. Again, I forget, I don't have as much stamina to do all that jumping. But I'm definitely trying to avoid getting spotted by that Lionel, because he's terrifying. Now, are there even any level 1 enemies anywhere in the game, or are all level 1s upgraded to level 2s? Look, there's already a silver guy here. What's your weapon looking like? You've got... I don't see any fire over there, so we'll ignore you. How high is this? I can climb to the next, maybe? Maybe on the outside. Let's give it a try. Pools of Malice. Yeah, I'm going to avoid those also. I do know there's a Korok up top here, and I think there's a treasure up here also. So I'll try to climb to the very top and take a bird's eye view of what kind of weapons I could pilfer from these guys. Like how I said my first goal is I'm going to go get a horse, but I'm already sidetracked with something else. Chris has said something very important. He can still spot you, and his bow is the most unfair thing you will ever get hit by. Oh, I've been hit by it. I know what you're talking about. I remember my friend was telling me when he first played through it, he encountered his first Lionel, and like he was up on a hill. The Lionel was like in a valley down below. So the Lionel was shooting at him, and the arrows were hitting the ground, you know, below, missing him obviously. So then he's like, okay, so I'm safe here. But then the Lionel shot into the air, and my friend was like, what's he aiming at? And then the arrows came down on his head. He's like, oh, he can hit me from here, no! And he freaked right out. I think that's awesome that they made the game, like, that they can do that, because you would never expect to be able to get hit after like a few failed shots. You might not be prepared for the fact that they can still get you. Okay, I don't see any elemental weapons yet, so that must be something that unlocks later on with your experience increasing. I'm seeing like a fair amount of silver enemies, but no fire, so we'll ignore that for the time being. But I do want to climb up here, because I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, there's a seed and or a treasure. So there's only one kind of each level 1 monster in Master Mode. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. They're in certain spots in the overworld. One of them is involved in a shrine quest. And I think I know why they would have done that, because if you want to perfect your Hyrule Compendium, like getting your photos, you would need to have access to those level 1 creatures. So that might be why they did it. Seed number 3 of, what was it, 400? Over 400? I'm not going to get all the seeds for sure. I'm just going to get basically what I can and work with it. And look at that. Lo and behold, I was right. We got us a treasure. What is this going to give us? Something very useful, please. Open it. There we go. We get 5 bomb arrows. That's nice. I'll change arrows as need be. Do I want to go check what they dropped? Kinda do. Or do I want to bother climbing back up afterwards? I don't know. Alright, we're down. Anyway, so... I'm kind of curious, because they say that we're supposed to get good items from these Sky Octorok platforms, but then again, maybe everything got washed away by now. So yeah, we'll skip this. I want to find the road that'll take me towards the... I think it's the outskirts stable. That shouldn't be too far from here. I keep forgetting. I'm so used to like being in like a nice casual pace in my playthrough, or my original playthrough. Oh, we got an amber. But I want to try to run a little bit more so we can speed through this together on stream. But I don't want to run out of too much stamina if I can help it, because if I suddenly fall, I need to glide with my paraglider. You're going to want to keep stamina for that. It is going to be funny, as I said, being locked into a 1 stamina wheel for quite a while, because my first goal of the spirit orbs... There's the stable right there. My first goal of the spirit orbs is to get the heart needed for the Master Sword. I kind of feel like when I first played, I didn't use the Master Sword to defeat most of the blights. I kind of do want to use it this time around, just to say I did it. Alright. Hello, stable. Let me come by, say hi. She wants to see the Master Sword. You're finally here. So it was true. I met the hero of Hyrule under the sacred tree. Yes, I am the hero. I knew it. At long last, Wait a minute. You can't fool me. Everyone knows the hero of Hyrule wields the legendary sword. You don't have it. If you happen to meet the hero who wields a legendary sword during your travels, tell him I'm waiting for him here. Alright. My hero. Side quest. Now, I saw my best buddy right down here, Mr. Beetle. This is a traveling merchant who has everything we need. Stop turning away from me. That's not a very welcome greeting. Hey, I don't believe I've made your acquaintance. The name's Beetle, but you can call me. Actually, let's just stick with Beetle. But even if you forget my face, you can remember me by my beetle-shaped backpack. Despite these dangerous times, you'll find me traveling all over Hyrule to fulfill your shopping needs. I stock many special bugs and must-have items for travelers, and I always charge a fair price. Or my name's not Beetle. I also buy all sorts of things if you're in need of rupees. Gemstones in particular fetch a high price. How can I help you today? So let's see what he's selling first of all. I forgot I've got 0 rupees. So let's do some selling first of all. Look what I've got. Okay, sort this out. Let us... let's sell 5 of these for starters. Okay, let's sell... I'm going to turn these choo-choo jellies into something more beneficial. Let's sell 11 of these. I'm going to basically keep 5 of each monster item for at least the time being, because I don't know when they're going to come in handy. Could sell an amber for 30, but what I'm going to do, hold tight, Beetle, I'm going to go turn these chew jellies into red choo-choo jellies. And the way to do that is finding an open flame or a flame under a cooking pot. I ran out of stamina already. I wasn't looking. See how fast that can happen? It's wild. Hello, sir. Hey, welcome. You sound tired. Is it that obvious? I'm into horses, so I got a job with the Stable Association, which is great and all. But they dispatched me here in the middle of nowhere, which I can handle. But they have me working around the clock. I feel so hazy all the time. That sounds rough. If I can only eat some meat for energy, but the stable meals are vegetarian for the most part. What I wouldn't do for some fresh-caught, raw gourmet meat. Yeah, maybe someday. Bot trick. You can see the remains of Hyrule Castle from the cliff in front of the stable, right? They say legendary weapons sleep there. And not just one or two either, but do not be tempted. It's far too dangerous to approach, so stay away. Say, on an entirely different topic, I've recently begun selling adventuring gear as I travel. Doing work as a watchman certainly fills my soul, but not my pockets. Maybe I'll buy. My beetle voice sounds like the one who voiced the one who got zonked out with that 1% crit yesterday. Huh? Actually, I think, looking back, it sounds similar to my Professor Laventon voice. I do want fire. So let's grab 3 of those for now. That's all we have the money for. Okay, we'll sell some stuff in a minute. I need to go convert some chew jellies. Eat up now. Would I like to use the cooking pot? Yeah, kinda. We don't serve food at the stable. Wait! Didn't he just say that they have vegetarian meals here? I don't know. Okay, sorry kid. I'm gonna get freaked out. I eat vegetables because I want to be big and strong. Okay, so watch yourselves because this is gonna freak you out. I know it is. I've seen this happen. If I drop these on the ground near the fire... Oh, did she fall? She fell. I'm sorry. Okay, so we convert these into fire chew jellies. I didn't mean to make her fall. That's funny, though. Oh, well, fire went out. What are you talking about? Ah. Why did it go out? It's only 8:20. Hang on. Hang on, I got an idea. Can I do this? I don't want to actually shoot it, but can I at least ignite it? I don't think so. Ah. Is there any other fire around here that I can use? Probably not. Alright, where'd Botrick go? He's, I think, down this way. Where are you guys going? Where's Beetle? Beetle might have gone inside to rest up, actually. But I do seem to recall Botrick's patrol path takes him down this way. Alright, come here, you. Can I light my torch on fire from your lantern? That would be a great help. Alright, Colosseum Ruins. It's a fell place teeming with monsters. Only scavengers hunting for weapons dare go near there for the ruins. That's what I've done. Okay, let me sell you some of my fire chews. So normally... Okay, these sell for 10. I'm going to sell all of them for now. 50 bucks. So for 10, but the normal ones only sell for 5. So definitely, like I said, smarter to convert them first before selling. Okay, we can buy your other 2 fire arrows. I want both. Hang on. Okay, give me all. There we go. So that leaves me with 12 rupees. I can get 2 more regular arrows. I've got 20, so that's going to bring me to 22. This is what I like. So I was saying how it's going to be different not having all the stuff I'm used to. How am I wasting the weapon on you? I need a weaker weapon. That's weak, but that's good for chopping. Let's go for the club. Get out of here, you. But being limited in what I have available, that's kind of what I like. Again, this is like the Event-Tide Island Shrine mini-quest thing, but the whole game worth. Okay, so I want to talk to one more fellow here. I think he's the one that wants me to go get the white horse. And I need to do more cooking for stamina. Hang on. I think this is the man. Long ago, a traveler. Tell me, have you seen a pure white horse anywhere? A long time back, my grandfather told me that he once saw the royal family's white horse grazing on Safula Hill. The thing is, just the other day, one of our customers said he saw a white horse on Safula Hill recently. Could it be a relative of the royal family's white horse from my grandfather's day? Well, if you happen to see a white horse on your travels, do you think you can bring it back to me? Leave it to me. After I visit Kakariko, I think, be careful about who you meet. Yeah, I know about those travelers in the Yiga clan. I'm going to say, my plan for the order of doing the Divine Beast will be... Well, I won't spoil it, I guess, but I am going to save Va Naboris, the desert camel, for the last, because I hate those Yiga members showing up out of nowhere, and doing the quest to get to Naboris is what unlocks all those Yiga members, so I'm going to, that'll be my last priority. Thank you. If you see the white horse, please register it at a stable and bring it to me. The white horse on Safula Hill supposedly has a beautiful, pure white coat without any mottling. I hear it's very elusive, though. Good luck. The Royal White Stallion. Oh, the fire's back! Sorry, I'm gonna freak you all out again. I don't want to knock you down, but I mean, I don't care if I do, honestly. I convert these. Oh, wait! Is it the Chew Jelly that puts it out? Oh man. How? Why? I'm gonna walk away a little bit, see if they can reignite it. Because I do want to start cooking some of them stamella shrooms. Now, what could I... I'm trying to think. If I go with, say... Well, I'll test it out. I'll cook 2 with some other stuff, just to see how it does. I want to see how much stamina it restores, because I do know I'm going to need probably several stamina wheels worth of food items to be able to tame that horse. Come on, light that up again. There we go. Okay, I won't drop any more Chew Jellies on yous. Won't freak yous out. Don't worry about it. Okay, so let's go with 2 for starters. Maybe an apple. 1 apple, 1 herb. You don't want to combine items that will have different effects because they will cancel each other out. How much can this restore? Again, I prefer Endura items because they can fully restore your wheel and, overload it with like a bit of a yellow wheel. Okay, so 2 is okay. Let's go with 3. Let's do... See, I don't really need to really give extra hearts, I guess. I could just cook the shrooms themselves, but I'm going to add in a little bit extra just for the sake of it. It's possible because the jelly is mostly liquid. That's why it puts out the fire. Maybe. I've had many times, though... Ooh, look at that. Where I've, what have I done? I've had an open fire, and turning the jellies into fire, or the red jellies, didn't actually affect it. So, I don't know. Either way. I'm going to do my cooking first, then I might try a few more Chew Jellies. 3 stamella shrooms. Excellent. The more of these we can get, the better for horse taming. Let's go 2 of these. 1 shroom. And then we'll just probably do the last 2 stamellas. Because the sooner I get a horse, the sooner we can speed through some of this. I guess that'll do. Let's just do 2 of these guys. Boom. I was hoping to hear the nice jingle of, maximum cooking. Okay, so from here, since I don't have the map, I gotta think. Where... I do believe it's around the purple, so I'm gonna head in that direction, but what road takes me there? I think the south road goes back to... or goes to Digdogger Bridges, so I'm gonna go this way. I have no clue. I can't even see the roads because I don't know. Obviously, with no map, I don't know where the roads lead to. I want to cook, say, 4 to 5 stamina shrooms for max benefit early on. Well, as long as I have a lot of... I've got... hopefully 5 will be enough. We'll see. But... Oh, there's a shrine. Right, what am I thinking? There's shrines at all these outposts of the stables. So let's get this complete. Hopefully it's one of those trials of combat, because then I can get some good weapons from it. Let's do it. So this will be 5 of 40 shrines that I have to get through to get all the hearts I need for the Master Sword. I mean, I could ignore, what would it be? If I did 20 of the shrines if I want to get the hearts from defeating the blights. But, like I said, I want the Master Sword to defeat the Blights with, just for the sake of, it's the evil's bane sword. In before the Waddle Dee lunch rush comes in, and Waddle Dee, they wouldn't come in this late at night, would they? I don't know. Horses that you just caught won't listen to much of what you tell them to do. Yeah, I figured that out. Okay, what do we see? Is this a simple combat? I don't mind the combats. It's not a combat. I've done this before, though, so this shouldn't be too hard to figure out. I say that, but I could be wrong. Okay, passing of the gates. How am I doing on weapons anyway? I'm maxed out. This club's about to break, though, so if there is a weapon in here, I might take it. So what I need to do is... I've got plenty of arrows. Actually, before doing that, let's use the club. And hit it! Yeah! So I gotta get this orb out of here. And flip it back around, I believe, if I remember correctly. But now I'm going to have to shoot it with an arrow, which is fine. Standard arrow, and bop. Okay. Now, let's toss this in here. Perfect. My shield is damaged too? Oh, it's because I was taking all those arrows. That's alright then. Surprised the club didn't break yet. Turns blue. We got that. And we just simply have to flip this back down once we're inside, I believe. So I'm going to go over this way. Of course, there's always a hidden treasure somewhere in here, too. Okay. I don't like how that hole's not perfectly lined up. It's just like, it's just begging for a concussion. See? Okay. Ow. It's because the audio delay. I hear it happening after it's happened. Oh, almost. Hang on. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Ah. I mean, I could go grab my arrows. Actually, wait. Are arrows magnetic? Oh, you'd think like the arrowhead would be, but whatever. Okay, treasure is over there, I see. The sound is desynced. I can't do this right. And I fell in the water. No, I'm gonna die. That's the wrong way, yeah. At least I can pick up the arrows along the way now. I think there's a way to like unlock the door though. And that would open up the hole we need to get through. Let's see. I'm not getting detained. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, kind of. I guess I was sort of locked in there. Where'd my other arrow go? Oh, it's right here. Okay, is there anything I can do down here? I don't believe so, because I think it's just... Yeah, it's just gated off there. Bear with me momentarily. So we are supposed to be able to get a key, I guess. But I remember doing this without getting the key. Speaking of key, where is the key? I don't believe it's down this way. Alright, either way, we gotta flip this back around so I can get through. So there we go. I missed. See, I don't know if I can actually reach it without doing jump. I think I do need to do the jump attack. But I'm gonna keep missing it. No! Got it. Alright. So, we've got this set back to where it's supposed to be. Again, if the key door was open, we could just simply pop up easily. Is there anything in here I can get now in this configuration? I don't think you're magnetic. No. If I'm missing the key, let me know. Bombs? Bombs wouldn't help me, would they? No way. What would a bombs do? Let's switch this back over. Unless, can a bomb break? No, that wouldn't break that there. I think I just gotta stand here and maneuver properly. Come on now. There we go. Oh, there's a hidden treasure over there. Let's grab you and bring you right over, see what we get. Feathered edge. I do believe I will take that. Looks like this club, as I say, is about to break in 2 seconds. I'll take that. A little bit better for what we're going for. Now, there is this other treasure down here, which I do want to grab, and I think, yeah, I can just swim back out afterwards. Can I? Yeah, okay. I think so. I hope so. Or could I even do something a little bit trickier? I don't know if this would work. Hang on. Well, first of all, let's get over there. Let's see what we get. Oh, bombs could have hit the switch. Right. Yeah, good call. I don't know why I wasn't thinking that. Okay, so I don't know if this is going to work, but let's try getting ourselves a little bit of a platform to walk up on. Maybe, there we go. Ah, oh well. Someone's not going to kill me, I guess. I keep forgetting that we technically have unlimited projectiles and no durability loss with those bombs. Pick up my other arrow at least, though. Just worked out somewhat. Okay, so now that we have that key, like, how are you supposed to get that key otherwise? Like, obviously opening this door makes it easier to, you know, get launched up there. I don't know. Okay, so let's do as you say and launch a bomb that way. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Dazzling Shell, for pointing that out. Very useful. And up we go. But how would we have gotten that key otherwise? I don't know. Either way, now what? Let's try this. Check out this fancy maneuver I'm about to do. Blow up the bomb and get my glider out. Booyah, there we go. So do we get... Yep, got all the treasures here. The treasure symbol is active. Alrighty. I guess I could have also, in the air, done the bullet time, shot an arrow at the switch. Alright, that's one of... Well, this basically makes 5 of 40 total spirit orbs I want to get, so that is still 35 to go. It's going to be an interesting, long adventure. The last shrine you did... the last shrine that Dazzling Shell did, you found involved with using both types of bombs. Sometimes the rolling ones don't work for if you need to keep it in position. The cube bombs are the best ones for that, of course. But sometimes you do need to roll a bomb into a certain spot, and that's where the spherical ones come in. Okay. Got us another teleport pad at least, that's good. Perform a jump select. I just did all that. But of course they're saying if I hit the ground with a weapon, it could create a shockwave that knocks the bad guys around. Alright, again, we're heading for the purple. Why are we getting these unlocked all of a sudden? These are the DLC side quests and items. What made these unlock now suddenly? I don't know. But anyway, these I don't really plan to go for. If I do happen upon where they're at, yeah, I'll grab them, but I'm not going to go out of my way to get them. Although, one thing I would like to do is... I wouldn't mind getting Majora's Mask, to be honest, because that would keep me from getting attacked by all the enemies. That would be nice. But if I don't happen to get it, no big deal. The Usurper King. Dark armor. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Look at all this stuff. Okay. I don't know if I'm going the right way. But I still feel it's... I don't know. Do I have... Well, I've got... I believe that's the map there. I'm pretty sure this is the right way. If I stay close to the border between the areas. Fun fact, I was in an area where there was an EX chest. Was I? I'm sure I was. I'm just not focused too much on getting those just yet. So there's the bridges that take you down towards the Gerudo area, Gerudo Desert. But I want to head towards the grassy plains, which I don't know if this is them. I don't know if I have the stamina to do this. But hopefully if I land somewhere, I can regain stamina without jumping. It looks like it could be a ledge up here. I could be wrong. I don't want to use one of my stamina foods before going for the horse. Come on, Link. You got this, dude. You got it. Yes. All right. It's so limiting having just this one wheel to work with. And they say if you climb more, like, the gentler the slope that you're climbing, the better for you. These DLC quests open up after you re-enter the overworld. Oh, okay. I got you. Enter a shrine and exit. That's... Yeah, I wasn't sure why it suddenly gave them to me then. Because I would have thought as soon as I landed on Hyrule Field that it would have unlocked them then. But what do I know? Not as much as I was thinking I did. Okay, so this is not the road. Because I do know there's a road that takes you to... I think it's called the Sandon Park Ruins. And that's where you get yourself that white horse. Or at least in that area. So bear with me, I'm going to do a little bit of running around trying to find something. But once I get myself a horse, things will go so much quicker. I did want to say, too, so I briefly was talking about timeline. I prefer the idea that it all fits into one timeline, but I know there's some issues where like that doesn't happen. But my curiosity has me wondering, if this is the last game in the timeline, which, well, from what I've heard, is supposed to be the case, what, I think I have to go over this side. What is, like, when they say 10,000 years ago is when the original sealing of Ganon with all the technology, like the Guardians and stuff, that's when that took place. Is that 10,000 years ago also set at the end of the timeline, or is that maybe predating all of the adventures so far? I mean, okay, it couldn't be all of them, because they had the Master Sword, so Skyward Sword had to be before that. I guess what I'm thinking is, with the technology that the Sheikah have in this game, they had that long, long ago for, like, to be buried 10,000 years. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to place where it is. These missions also open up once I come back to the normal save file, once I get the DLC. Oh, okay. I hear ya. Okay, this is looking more familiar, I think. I think once we get past this little area, it opens up into more of like a grassy field, and that's where the white horse can be seen. Question is, will I have enough stamina to be able to tame it? I don't know, and if so, we're going to lose out on all this stamina food. But I'll deal with that, I guess, if and when we come to it. I'll move it, Link. It's such a vast area. It was like, when you first started this game, just seeing how much distance there was between places was like overwhelming, right? Like you could, oh, Endura shroom, yes. I mean, I can't cook it here, unfortunately, but I need a cooking pot to do that. But I want to grab as many of these as I can because they will allow me to get extra. Oh, wait a minute. Do I recognize these trees? I think I recognize these trees, and I think these lead to a slightly dangerous enemy. So I'm kind of concerned about the path I've taken. Well, we'll see, I guess. Stamella shroom, excellent. So if I don't succeed on my first attempt for getting the horse, at least I'll have possibly, you know, more ingredients to work with. And I guess if I don't manage to tame the horse this time through, I'll ignore it for now. I can teleport back here later. I'll get back on like the main quest that they want you to do. But am I going the right way? Maybe? Will I be quick enough to mount it too? Well, maybe. I do know like if you have to like sort of sneak up on them and hop on and then hope for the best. And just keep feeding yourself all the stamina food you can do until it calms down. And even then, I remembered that it was very temperamental once I first got it, so I had to like ease it back to the stable. Hello, giant bird in the sky. What are you doing today? We'll be meeting you later on. Is this the right place? I somehow feel like it's not. Have I gone a completely wrong way? If so, I can teleport back to our stable. At least you're getting some good ingredients along the way. Okay, what am I looking at over here? It is weird going without a map, because like I don't remember seeing this stuff, because of course when I have a map I just follow the main roads. Okay. No, I feel like I gotta be on the other side of this mountain here. Question is, can I climb it? Hey, I can pick up at least a mushroom along the way. Let's go, Link. Slow climbing, of course, because I'm not going to have any stamina other than this for the first forever of the game. Okay, can we make it a little higher? Sometimes even a slight little bit of a ledge can give you enough space to at least get back some of your stamina, but I feel like I got to push it a little bit. It's not raining. The rain has started. Ah. Paraglide. There we go. Alright, apparently the game says it's raining. Which, if you don't know Breath of the Wild, rain is terrible. When I have more stamina, I don't mind it, because it's, you know, not as big of a deal. But when you don't have a lot of stamina, you can't quite do what you need to do when it comes to climbing. Alright, I somehow feel like I took made a left turn at Albuquerque, as they say. Let's see what we can gather up here, at least for some more items. Endura shrooms again, that would be my preference, because that's going to be a full heal of stamina, plus a little extra. We found one of those. Welcome back, Dazzling Shell. You haven't missed too much, just me fumbling, trying to find my path. Grabbing up some more shrooms for cooking, at least, though. Can we find anything else before we teleport back? Because I think that's my next plan. We'll get some apples here. Always useful. And under this rock we find a Korok. Nope. Ah, well. But that's what's cool with this. Like, you know, the main plot is, the king even said, go to the villages and seek out Impa, and she'll teach you more. And You can do that, of course. You can follow that plot, but what you're doing, like what I'm doing right now, you can go anywhere you feel like. Yeah, I kind of figured out I'm in the wrong spot there. But thanks, Dazzling Shell. Oh, Endura. I want it. I'm trying to think, because I remember when I did get the horse. Like, I know the location, like the Sandon Park Ruins, I think it is. There was, I believe, a road with like a valley to the left of it and mountains on the other side of that valley. But of course I don't have a map to be able to recognize location, so I'm just kind of going based off of memory of whereabouts I went. Look at all these shrooms. Okay, at least we came to the right spot to get more food, because I was concerned we didn't have enough food items for restoring stamina. Let's just load up on all these. Look, another Endura shroom over there. I love it. 2 more Stamella shrooms. This is great stuff. If you don't mind bearing with me a little bit longer as I try to find my way around. Look at all these Endura shrooms. Yes! How did I miss these on the way over? Okay, we're gonna get ourselves a radish too. That's good for healing. To restore a lot of your hearts for you. Any other shrooms want to find their way in my pocket? I see another Stamella. More Enduras wouldn't be bad. I think we've done good. We've got 6 Endura shrooms, 15 Stamella shrooms. 16 Stamella shrooms. 17. How much higher can we go? That's probably about it. Okay. Now, I seem to think that the path I want to take is like leading right up along this ridge on the map. Maybe. So the mountains that I saw could have been these mountains here. I want to get on the far side of those. In fact, I realize now I went off the beaten path after I did that shrine. So obviously I'm not on the road to go to the park. So why did I even think this was the right way? I don't know. Bear with me. At least, like I said, though, I did get some food to cook, which I'm going to go right back here, actually, and make some more items. Just to make sure I can get that horse as soon as possible and we can start speeding our way through. Temperature changes. I got my doublet. I don't need to worry about any temperatures. Durability varies with every weapon. Always be aware of the condition of your weapon. That's what I would like to also see in the sequel. Have like a meter to show how damaged your weapon is, or your shield. Because, like, it would just be helpful. You know, okay, this weapon is halfway done. Let me switch to something else for now, kind of thing. That would definitely be beneficial for adventurers, if you ask me. But I still like the idea of having someone that can repair your weapons. Because if you have like if I happen to be really fond of the woodcutter's axe and it's almost broken, I'd like to be able to repair that, because it's like I've had that since the beginning of the adventure, kind of thing. Yeah, let's keep the sword active. Okay, now let's cook up some more shrooms here. We got, I think I'll do 2 of these and an apple. Just for starters, we'll see what this gives us. This should give us a yellow, yeah, a slight yellow. It's going to like fully heal your stamina wheel, but then overload it a little bit. We'll do that again. Let's throw another mushroom with it this time. Dazzling Shell says we did get some slight more info on the sequel. We got the good sound. Look at that yellow wheel. Yes. All right, awesome. Does that mean a blood moon's about to happen? What info did we get? Like, I think I saw some of it myself, but feel free to like tell us in the chat what we found, or what we've been told, not what we found out. Yes, another good cook. I guess it was for hearts. All right, I mean, okay. Let's just go straight on in with 5 of these. Let's overload our stamina as much as we can. I think it's looking too much. It might overload our wheel. Yeah, see, we don't need plus. We just need 1 wheel, basically. So I'm going to say 3 should do it. Let's see what we get for this. Eventually I'll be cooking other meals, of course. But this is mainly just to make sure we get our horse ASAP. That's not bad. Maybe we can cook 4. Or let's just do 3 more 3s. That should give you some decent stamina to recharge. Not bad, not bad. I know this is the exciting part of the game. Standing around cooking stuff in a pot. But it is useful. Alright, one more and then we'll get hunting on our hunting for our horse once again. I still want to get a fire weapon. You can actually get those in the shrines too though, so maybe I'll just hold my Colosseum hunting off until I can get one from there. Okay, if that is not enough stamina food to get the horse, I ain't know what is. So let's do this the smart way. Let's follow the actual route and make our way towards the Sandon Park ruins. And I'm already out of stamina. Oh, this is going to be fun. If I recall, it's a pretty fair distance up this way. At least I think it's this way. Yeah, see this mountain off to the left here? That's more what I remember. There's a little bit of twisty turnies, I believe, here. But we will get there. Wait. We didn't need to take a bridge, did we? Did we? Maybe we did. Oh, there's octoballoons. Alright. So, can I actually get on there? Oh, he's... Ow! I didn't know you had bomb arrows. No. Okay, let's eat some food. Boy, oh boy. Okay, you're done. How? What? I died! My death counter's at 2. Okay. Okay, where was my autosave at? Watch it be before I made all that food. No, okay, we're right here. Alright, so we gotta be a little bit more careful. The one on the left. Actually, so this guy's gonna blow... He's gonna blow the horn when he sees me. Can I take him out before that happens? So far, so good. Okay, down he goes. But the other one's gonna probably blow the horn too, so... I guess I just gotta go for it. Oh, he's not looking. I missed. There we go. Get out of here. I'll deal with them, get my treasure for them some other time. Oh, are you kidding me? Wait, who saw me? Okay, at least he's done. Those poor moblins got blown up. Get out of here, you. Alright. Actually, I'm going to use a lesser powerful weapon. Let's go with... let's use this club. Actually, if I get a headshot on these guys, you're done. My bow broke! Okay, let's go. Bulk bow. Oh, he's got a fire weapon. Get out of here. Spike Moblin Club, 27 power, nice. Oh, I can't carry it. Oh, whatever. So I guess that means all of the Moblins are done. Getting all their pieces. Another, there's 2 mulligans. 2 mulligan islands, there we go. Thank you, Sailor Pika. And Dazzling Shell for keeping track of my deaths for me. I'm gonna keep what I have. No, I'll keep what I have. I'll find more of that stuff later on. Go, Fox! You can make it! I cleared the way for you! Yes, if nothing else, saving that fox was the way to do things. That was my goal. Alright, so this may be the way to the Sandon Park ruins. Lead the way, Foxy man. Wait, let me catch up. You're going too quick. He's helping me. Look, I helped him, so he's helping me. Where did you go? You coward. I guess I'm on my own once again. There's no fairy in this one. You don't get no tattle. You don't get no navi. You don't get no fee. You don't get no... What other sidekicks has Link had? I guess Eslo. Tingle, kind of. In Wind Waker, you know, player 2 could be Tingle. With the Tingle Tuner. So, Tingle himself is not in this game. However, you can get Tingle clothes. And also there's an island named after Tingle and his brothers. Ankle, Knuckle, and David Jr. And I think that's awesome. This is looking a little more familiarized to what I was expecting. I think. I guess. I believe. Yeah, I think this is coming up to an open field down on the left side. Yeah? Okay, so the white horse was seen around here. It was near the park ruins, which is still a little ways up, so let's keep on moving. I'm telling you, we're going to get this horse. We have all our food we need. Did I just see a Korok? I might have seen a Korok. Sometimes they have little Korok nuts or something hanging from trees. I might see one in this big tree up here. You see it? Or am I just blind? Am I seeing things that don't exist? I think I might be seeing things that don't exist. Yeah, it's just like leaves or shooting stars or whatever. I guess that's fine. But sometimes there are knot holes in these trees that have a Korok nut in them as well. And you can hit them to reveal a Korok and get the seed. Okay, so around here is where the white horse was rumored to be seen. Because these are the park ruins. This is also a place where I can unlock a memory later on, but I'm pretty sure I need to go and talk to Impa first before the unlocking memories can occur. So where is this white horse? Is it actually still down in the valley? Wait, what's this? There's somebody? Somebody travels this road? Wow, you poofed in from out of nowhere. Hey! I'm very cautious, so I don't like to go out on nights when monsters are about. It's not that I'm scared or anything. Good talk. Where's our white horse we're looking for? It must be here. I know it. And the question is, whereabouts would it be? I do seem to recall when I finally tamed it, it was up here actually by the ruins themselves. But maybe it's down in the valley. Or maybe is there something that happens later that makes it spawn? I don't know. Watch for shooting stars. Yes, you can get star fragments if you follow where they land. And those are good for ingredients for upgrading items. But also, I'm sure they sell quite well too. Don't try to hit me, goat. What if they made the goats more powerful too, and that they can one-hit kill you even with full, all your hearts? Where is this white horse? I'm gonna check the adventure log to see what it says exactly. Okay. No, he wants the meat. Safula Hill, okay. So, technically I think that's what this is. Or, this would actually be the hill, wouldn't it? Because it's actually a hill? Where are you at, horsey? Also, what should we name the horse, by the way? Does anyone know, has Zelda's horse ever had a name in any of the games? And I don't know if she's known for having the same horse over and over, but if she has, what, if any, name did it have? Because I want to name it that. What was I going to say? I was going to mention something about something, but then I lost it. Obviously, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Where Where's this horsey at? I seem to recall it was like down around this area too, maybe? I know you're here somewhere. And if I'm going to get any horse, that's the horse I want to get. So, okay, I know what I was going to talk about. Something that we might see in this adventure of ours here is there's a horse god that, you know, far be it for me to have this happen, but your horse can die in the game if it takes enough hits, or like at least a strong enough hit from something. But there is a horse god that can resurrect horses that have fallen. Now I'm wondering, they say that, you know, this white horse resembles the one that Princess Zelda used to ride. Horse's name is Storm, okay. So I'll go with that. But, so they say, you know, this horse, it must be a descendant of the horse that Princess Zelda herself used to ride. But I'm wondering, if the horse god can resurrect horses, do you think that it brought her horse back to this point in time, once Link awoken? Knowing that, you know, okay, so we have our hero back, let's bring back the main horse of the royal family to do its job again. What do you think? Fun fact, if I don't see stars in the sky at night, it's a recipe for blessings and trouble. So you're talking about a blood moon, I would imagine. So I didn't know that, though, actually. If you don't see any stars, that's going to be the night of a blood moon. I'll have to keep that in mind. Where is this horsey? I hope it's not a thing where I have to do something to trigger it, because, I mean, it shouldn't be, I don't think. If anyone does know, though, do I need to do something to make it occur, make it appear? What do I do? Because I would have assumed just come here to where they said they saw it and then just get it. It could be just that I'm not going far enough to make it spawn in, though. What do we have over here? We have an Armoranth. Yeah. That's good for boosting your defense when you cook with it. I'll be definitely trying to make some recipes of each, you know, stat boost. Excuse me. In my main game, I have, like, I try to keep 5 of each thing just in case. Like, sometimes you happen upon a Lionel you didn't expect, and then that goes through a lot of your healing items, a lot of your defensive potions or meals and stuff. So it's always good to try to stay stocked. Come here, horsey. The white horse you got here was on a nice clear day. Okay, maybe it's weather that does it then, yeah. So, I mean, I have to wait another minute and 15 seconds? I mean, that's not that long to wait. If only I could start a fire somewhere. But I don't... Well, actually, I do have fire arrows, but I was going to say, I don't have any way to make fire. Yes, I do. So I guess we'll have to hold out for a little bit and wait. Look at all these birds and butterflies I could be taking pictures of. I don't think these butterflies actually count as entries for your Hyrule Compendium, though, which we will get to at some point. Okay, 30 seconds left to go until maybe the horse shows itself. We'll see. I don't have U-tag, do I? But I'm out of pins. Never mind. I guess I can... Well, what I'm going to do... I'm going to remove this pin. Just in case we do have to leave here at some point, I'm going to pin this. Because this is where the horse should appear. Or at least somewhere in this vicinity. So I'm only going to have 4 minutes, though, based on in-game time. Because every... See the weather down there on the bottom right corner? That changes every 4 minutes. So once we get the sunlight, we have until, what would that be, noon until a thunderstorm begins. Followed by more rain. So if we don't get it within the first, you know, right now where we have clear weather, I'll probably leave and come back here later. Okay, we get to see the horse appearing anywhere. I remember what side I saw it on first, because like I said, trying to tame it, it led me on like a wild goose chase over in where I'm at right now, but it might have been further down in the valley that it first appeared. Because if I'm gonna get any horse, I want it to be that horse. You'll see some standard ones down there. I guess I could just hop on one of them, not necessarily intend to like keep it, and search for the other. But then that's a lot of effort. I don't know. I'm so unsure of what I want to do here. Or rather, I'm sure what I want to do. I'm just not sure how to go about it. Still no sign of a white horse. Come on, almost half of our time is used up before the thunder begins. Oops, did it say anything about what time he saw it? Someone else noticed. Nope, just says it's here. Okay. Okay. All this time wasted hunting for a horse. We could have gone to Kakariko village and back again, probably. See, if I had the item I can get from the Akala Labyrinth, where I can set my own travel gate, I could just set it here and come back any time. But, I mean, we're here already, and we still have a little bit of time before thunder begins. Where is this horse? As for the name Storm, Sailor Pika, what game was that from? Because I don't even remember what game she has a horse in. Guys, do you see? I found it. You want those apples? Go for those apples. No. Go for the apples. I should have worn my sneaky stuff. I don't have sneaky stuff. I'm grabbing my apples back. Okay, wait. See, I was hoping I can distract it with, like, food. Hello, cricket. Get out of here. Where'd it go? There it is. Hang on. Nobody make a sound. I gotta sneak up behind. Hope it doesn't kick me in the head. Okay. Much like in Ghostbusters. Ready? Get her! Okay, soothe. Wait, eat. Eat you. Eat. Soothe. Eat. Come on, we can do this. Yes. There you go. All right. Just as the thunder starts to roll in, I'm going to de-equip any of my metal stuff. Oops. No, we're good. Okay. All right. Let's take a nice casual walk. Don't let the thunder scare you. No. Hang on. Careful. I do remember you had a bit of a temperament when I first got you. can't have that happening. Where am I even going? Am I on the right path? I think this is the road. No. No. They say you're not... Okay, that was interesting. They say you're not supposed to soothe them unless they do what you want them to do, because otherwise you're like reinforcing bad habits or whatever. I don't know if this is the right way. This doesn't look safe. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's go this way. Good boy. Or girl. I don't know. Let's go up and around this tree. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't walk into the tree. Okay, calm down. Amazing, says Sarah Pika. See, I'm a man of puns. But even I'm not sure that one works. Nah, thanks for your contribution. I appreciate it. Okay, what is the way to get through here? I guess this was the road? Hey, hey. No. That way. Alright. Like I say, too, so it's like, you think this could be the same horse that existed back then? You can't remember if Zelda's horse being in any of the games. Or it was in the comics, okay. Listen, okay, Storm. If we can just work together, we'll get you through this thunderstorm. Hey! Isn't that weird? We got it during a thunderstorm. And its name is Storm. Well, it's going to be Storm. What is it that going? Yes, but interesting. No, 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 no. You just settle down. You're alright. We get back to the stable, I'll register you and I'll feed you some apples. Hey, 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 hey. Don't go up that mountain. That's not the right way to go. The tree just got destroyed by the thunder. That's yes. I would grab that wood, but I kind of don't want to risk this horse getting away from me. What do you think you're doing? Go this way. Good. Good job. You're doing good. We gotta work together. Is that the right way to go? I'm assuming so. Well, I see the shrine up ahead that's near the stable. Okay, you want to go slower? That's fine. We'll take it nice and easy. Nice casual walk back to the stable. That's good. We can speed it up again. Just hold tight there, Storm. We're getting you there. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't walk into the tree. It's always fun when you first start out with a new horse trying to get it under control. And by fun, I guess I mean fun. I hope these balloons are still taken care of. Calm down. You calm down. You stay straight. Good. See, problem is, if there are any of these Sky Octorok platforms, I kind of don't want to have an unresponsive horse getting us through here. As long as I don't whistle, I guess there shouldn't be anything to cause us to float up. I've also noticed that a lot of the bridges in the game are named after some of like the enemies from other older games. Like, this is like Manhandla, the four-mouthed creature thing. Whoa, what are you doing? The four-mouthed thing from the first Legend of Zelda. Also appears in Four Swords Adventures. Okay, the stable is just right around the corner. Come on, we're almost there. You're doing great. We're almost there, guys. We have our horse. And until we become good friends, though, our riding will still be a little bit slower, I guess. Okay, I was going to talk to you, but you ran off. That's fine. A lot of people don't like to stand out in the rain. It's weird. Oh, where do you think you're going? No. Follow the path. Don't worry, things will start picking up in a little bit. You settle down. As soon as I get you registered... Oh, what are you doing with that foot? You're looking like you want to do something. No. You calm down. We're almost there. Once I get you registered, then we can work on becoming gooder friends. Gooder, that's right. The stable's right there. Come on. We got this Botrick guy running up. Rain!
Hey!
They say the north side of the stable is relatively safe, but even so, I won't shirk my patrol duties. I'm a watchman. You can really never be too prepared, blah, 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 blah. Do I have any rupees? No. I could sell you stuff, but I'm not going to right now. My priority, get this horse back to the stable. Would you just stop biting me? I know I'm not Zelda, but I'm close enough. Better than walking at least, indeed, Sailor Pika. Don't walk up the hill. What I might actually do, as soon as I register this thing, I gotta build up friendship with it. So I was gonna put it away, let them board it for now, but I kinda wanna not. Okay, just walk to the gate, walk to the front door, so I can talk to the man, and then basically kidnap you out of the wild. That's my plan. Stop pushing, Botrick. Okay, here we go. I need 20 rupees to do this. Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse-related. We also double as an inn. Huh. I haven't seen your face before. Do you know about the stable system? I do, but let's let him tell us about it. Then allow me to explain. You can board your horse companions with us and then summon them as you please from our network of stables. I don't know how they do that. You can go to the other corner of the map and they can get your horse for you. You may come across wild horses during your travels. If you catch one and ride it here to register it, it will become your horse companion. One person can board up to 5 horses, and you're able to swap horses in and out as you please. Do you know how to catch a wild horse? Yeah, I know how. Pardon me, let me start over. Welcome to our stable. If you come with a wild horse, you register it with us here. Or if you want to stay for a rest, please head to the counter inside. What'll it be? Let's register our horse. Gotcha. You sure this is the one? Our bond is 5. Not a problem. We charge a registration fee to help support our conservation efforts. The fee also gets you a locally made saddle and bridle for your horse. The fee is 20 rupees. Is that okay? Can I sell you something? I can't afford the registration fee. I probably aren't cut out for horse ownership. Sorry. Alright, hang on. I don't want to risk getting off the horse in case it runs. I can't really talk to Beetle in there to sell stuff. Botrick, are you still here? Can I sell you junk? Where is he? Just calm down for a second, dude. I don't want to risk you running away. Who just became happy? Was it the dog? I think the doggies became happy with me. Alright. I can't reach Beetle, can I? I don't think I can take the horse in. No. Beetle, you're coming out. Good. Oh, the rain stopped. Okay, let's make some room for our buddy Beetle so I can sell him some junk and get some money. We're doing good. The dog is like sniffing your face. You don't seem to like it. I understand. Beetle, help me out, dude. Alright. I'm selling. Look what I've got. I will sell... 1 amber is all I need. Let's do that for now. No, we're good. Okay. Alrighty. No. I didn't mean to get off. Okay. Talk to Mr. Embry, is it? Embry. Alright, I have come with the money and a horse. Gotcha. This is the one. Not a problem. We can charge a registration fee. Yes, 20 bucks. Thanks. Please enter a name for your horse. So we're gonna go with Storm. Oops. There we go. Storm it is. Are you sure you want to name this horse Storm? Yeah. Registration complete. Would you like to take your new horse with you? Take horse. Thank you. We'll see you next time. Oh, and by the way, the bridle's already on there. If you get separated from your horse, you can whistle and it will come running. Yeah, indeed. Unless you're too far away, like I think he'll say. The horse isn't magic. It can't hear you if you're too far away, so do keep that in mind. All right, we have a lot of friendship to build with this horse here. But first, let's talk to this man and complete our side adventure, or side quest. What? You brought the royal family's white horse? Well, I'll be. Grandpa wasn't lying. Son, you just made my life. Staying alive in this godforsaken land just may have been worth it after all. Glad I could help. I've got a surprise for you. My grandpa handed this down to me, and now I'm handing it down to you. I present to you the royal family's saddle and bridle, custom fitted for the white royal horse. Now, I can't change the stuff until we get a good bond with our horse, so I have to wait on this, but we do have this I will add on at some point. Nice purple Hylian shield, images and stuff. The white horse that Princess Zelda rode, the one my grandfather told me about when I was little. Oh wait, does it already... It already has that? Okay. The sight of the princess riding atop the white horse was supposed to be a beauty beyond words. There's no doubt about it. This horse is the grandchild of that horse long ago. So beautiful, so pure. See, I don't know. Maybe it's the reincarnation. Okay. Now what we want to do is... I want to be your friend, Mr. Storm, or Mrs. Storm. I'm going to feed you some apples. It seems like the apples gradually make them happier, I think. Like, you'll see right there, the heart. So wait there a moment. I'm just going to check something. Say take horse. Look, our bond's already up to 35. It's decent. Okay, fair enough. Don't you know my little pony friendship is magic? Indeed. Okay. So. Good stuff. Let's get on the move. We got some exploring to do. Finally, what is this? I started about 2:15. 3.5 hours later, I can get back on the main story. Yeah, I might not do all this in one sitting, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, come on, don't. Don't be like this. We're friends. Tell you what, a little bribe might not hurt. Want another apple? An apple? Take the apple. There you go. Also, let me deal with this guy real quick. I'm almost dead. That came out of nowhere. Give me your arm. Because you can say he's been disarmed. Whatever. Grab all your stuff. Oh, my weapons are full, though. Let's see. Fastest way is spamming soothe while riding. Sounds good. I'm probably not going to spam it, but we'll go at... I don't know if I want to go top speed yet. You can go flying way off the path, like this. And now we have bats. You know what I'm going to do? Okay, let's hurry back to the stable. Let's wait until morning. And then we'll go on our adventure. Because, having all these enemies to deal with, I really don't want to try. Okay, so let's pull up to the front here. You wait here, Storm. I'm going to deposit you for now. I'll let them deal with you. Board the horse. Yes. Okay, now I'm going to see if I can do a little bit of selling. Is Beetle still awake, I wonder? Not that it matters. You can wake him up, but I mean, it's kind of rude. Luckily, he's still marking his inventory. Alright. What do you say, Beetle? What have you got? I want to buy your arrows, but I want to sell stuff because I don't have enough rupees to buy all your arrows. So let us sell a bunch of these Moblin Fangs. Let's go with 9 of them. 108 rupees, I like. Let's do that. I guess I could turn more of these chew jellies into red chew jellies. That'd be like another 40 if I do 4 of them. First, let's see what if we can afford the arrows. Let's grab these packs. There's 60. And how many more can we get? They are 6 rupees each. I can get 10 of his 20. Okay. I think we're good for now. So I'm going to take a brief moment just to run off to the bathroom, if you're okay with that. One sec here. I have to make a change. Okay, so I'll be back in just a few moments, and we'll continue this adventure at that point. Alright, I am back. I also had to close my window because it is starting to get pretty freezing out there. But I think we're all good, so we're going to... Well, I don't really have a lot of cash. I was going to say, do I want to spend the money to stay in the inn and get, like, soft bed? Hang on. Well, I have 0 rupees right now. But the soft bed could get me an extra heart. If I could drum up another 40 rupees, which I guess I can. Oh, he's talking about the Coliseum. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to sell. Let's go with one of our ambers. Yes, please. And something else that's going to be worth 10. One of these red shoe jellies. Okay, that should be plenty. And thanks, Sailor Pika. Again, always doing the stuff I forget to say. If you're enjoying the stream, feel free to hit the like button down below. Feel free to also share this on other social media if you are so inclined. Extra eyes watching doesn't never hurt. And if you want to join as a channel sponsor, feel free to do that. You can subscribe as well if you are new here. I do plan to... I'm going to go to soft bed. I do plan to play the sequel when it comes out next year. And we'll see how things have changed from this Hyrule to that Hyrule. Do you think it's going to be the same Link and Zelda? I hope it is. Because, like, I'd like to see their story continue. Alright, good morning. Hope you enjoyed your stay. I do have 5 hearts now. Okay, so let's grab ourselves our storm once again. And finally get on the move to Kakariko Village. Okay, take out... Up to 51 already. This is crazy. Doesn't take much to, like, build your friendship, does it? Alright, so we're halfway there. We started at 5. Friendship level. Horses that have a lot of stamina can run at top speed for a long time. Top speed. If your horse can't turn sharply, you're more likely to hit obstacles, so think before you ask your horse to sprint. I don't want to talk to you. He needs the gourmet food. Are you into it too? The stuff next to the bone is the best. If only I could take a break and go to the Satori Mountain area just in front of Hyrule Ridge to go hunting. Don't go there! That's where the protector is. Usually there aren't a lot of animals out there, but every so often a migration hits and it's teeming with animal life. But I'm never off the clock, so I can't go myself. That's where the four-eyed beast is. I'm not talking to you! Although he's also talking about the four-eyed beast. Have you heard tell of the Lord of the Mountain? They say he appears on Satori Mountain, northwest of here. But what is he? The Lord of the Mountain. You can never be really blah blah blah. He wants to sell me stuff. No, I'm good. Get me on my horse. Good stuff. Let's carefully make our way out of here. I'm not going to go at top speed yet. I want to wait till we have a much higher bond. Why are you going that way? Well, work together with me here. So there shouldn't be any bad guys unless I stop and talk to random travelers. The Yiga clan are a thing. The weapons are still here from that moblin last night. Ah, this is going to be slow going, isn't it? Can I speed up a little bit there? Anyway, so yeah, my theory is, since the horse god that we might see does have the power to resurrect fallen horses, I'd like to pretend that this is Zelda's original horse from back in the day. You know, I just realized all those stamina foods that I cooked, we didn't even need hardly any of them. Because, like, look how many we still have. Wow, I well overprepared. Oh well, having more stamina when climbing mountains won't be bad. But anyways, yes, it'd be kind of cool if this was actually the horse brought back to help deal with the whole the Calamity Ganon situation. No, stay straight. Keep going. You calm down, calm down. Okay. Good stuff. Let's head off to Kakariko Village. Well, first we're going to hit the tower at Dueling Peaks. Where are you? I'm going to stop questioning what you're doing. We're going to head to the tower at Dueling Peaks. That'll unlock more of our map, and then we'll hit the Kakariko, and then my next plan is to hit Tenno Village, and that's going to get us availability for upgraded runes on our Sheikah Slate. But of course we're going to talk to Impa to get our information about the lost memories. Okay, you're doing good. Feeling very responsive. Only a little bit of fighting me here and there, like that. No, 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 no. Go down on here. There we go. Read your last comment. Control your horse well and soothe a bit after boosting speed. I'm basically trying to... I don't want to go too fast yet until we have a much higher friendship level, though. Because, like, if we're racing... Stop it. If we're racing along, put that foot down. Put that foot down. Would you settle down? We're partners. We gotta do this. You're gonna tell all your horsey friends how you were the hero, the horse hero of Hyrule. Once we get through all this. Stop going off the path. I know you might not like the rain, but the sooner we get to the next stable, the better for you. Also, I didn't realize it was thunder as well. Don't walk into a tree. Here, do you want to go say hi to some horse friends? There's some horse friends there for you. Say hi. Or they can all run away from thunder. That's acceptable. Okay, let's let you actually go a little quicker. Maybe you don't want to go too slow. You like the speed? You like this? This is kind of what I got you for, so we can get through certain areas quicker. We're in trouble, or not me, but they're in trouble. Okay, let's make sure that I'm not exaggerating my skills here. I want to die against these things. Yeah, I gotta get the other one off of them. Alright. Let's go, guys. Whoa! Thunder boom in the middle of that. Cool, cool. Let's go with the spear. Come on now. Look how epic this looks. The thunder in the background, or the lightning, I should say. Look at that. Okay, that's done. You're healing. No, I can't do this in time. Yes, I can. Go ahead, pick up the club. Come on, swing it at me. You just stole a rusty halberd from somewhere, you little punk. Come on now. Go down. Go down. Man. Okay, let's get the big club out here. Oh, he's gonna blow up. Hang on. Well, that's what you get. The old rusty halberd is electric, or metal. Okay, got a new shield, cool, and some teeth and stuff. You folks okay? What I like about this is they'll give you usually a food item to help you. You've got away with a sword, don't you? Well, I do, but I didn't even use a sword. I'll admit, I was maybe in a little over my head there. Thanks. Hasty milk. Grants a low-level movement speed boost. I'll get him next time for sure. You know what? I'm going to talk to you before I leave. What are you two doing out here? You look crazy. Thank Hylia that Mina is safe. I knew it wasn't smart to go treasure hunting in these parts. We're alright. We should count ourselves lucky for that. That's going to hit lightning strike. Anyway, let's get out of here. That was quite the encounter. Now, did his, there it is. Looks like, did his halberd explode? Apparently not. Let's go, Storm. Let's head off to, less rainy and stormy pastures. I believe that tower in the distance is my target. I think that's the dueling peaks. I can't really see because of the storm, but I do know we have to go east-ish, but we're kind of going south. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful. There we go. As soon as we can find another apple tree, I'll feed you. No, 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 no. Whoa, good jump. I do notice that when they jump over like a obstacle, soothing them then gives them like a nice bonus. Okay, now I do know for part of the DLC there is a book around here somewhere. I think where it is. And they want to get that just to unlock locations for things, just in case I do want to pick them up. Okay, so you wait here for a second there, Storm. I'll be right back. I think it's in here. I think there's also a black macabre. Let's see, can I sneak in and get that? The book's not here though, never mind. Alright, no big deal. I might come back through this way at some point. If I don't, I'm not too broken up about it. Okay, let's get out of here, dude. Or lady, not sure. Should we decide? I would assume, I don't know why, but I would assume Zelda's horse would be female. But again, I don't know if this is Zelda's horse, but we can just pretend, because we don't know otherwise. Let's just run past this guy. Good job, good job. Excellent. These things everywhere. Leave us be. Hello to Adele Non. Welcome to our Breath of the Wild stream in Master Mode. You haven't missed too much yet. We've been going for about, what is this, 4 hours, and I'm only now getting to Kakariko Village, or at least heading that way. I may be somewhat used to seeing bad omens by now, but that, well, let's just say it's badder than most. What are you looking at? Oh, he's looking at the Guardian. I know this. We're doomed! I mean, don't panic. Sorry, who are you? Have we met? Well, it doesn't matter who you are, really. I was getting tired of talking to myself, so you've come at a good time. By the by, those strange things that popped out of the ground, did you see them? Oh, the octo balloons? Yeah. I'm not talking about mushrooms here. I'm talking about those towers. They seem to have popped up all over the place. Did we miss a shrine? There's a shrine back there. Ugh. And that's not the only strange thing that's happened. Those long-deserted shrines suddenly started glowing. You know what this means, don't you? The end is here! With all this craziness happening, I've been keeping an eye on that thing. Just to see if it suddenly starts moving, you know? What thing? What do I need for my adventure? Well, right now, I've already got a horse. We're working on building our friendship. I'm still working on getting some spirit orbs to get my hearts for the Master Sword. I basically just started. Like, I just got off the plateau about an hour ago, and I spent most of that time afterwards trying to get this horse. I'm talking about the Guardian, of course. Haven't you heard the old stories about Hyrule? See that thing over there? That one shaped like an overturned urn? That's what I'm talking about. Did you know that some of them can move? One of them even chased me down once and tried to kill me. Was it this one? No, it was a different one. That one was closer to the castle, but before the forest. When they spot you, they shoot blue beams of light at you. How did he survive that? Man, I was so sure that was the end for me. I was prepared for the worst. But somehow I managed to escape into the nearby woods. You think it was my lightning-fast reflexes that saved me? Nah, I wish. Truth is, I just got lucky. Anyway, I hear guardians like that still wander around Hyrule Castle. Be careful. Okay, we're gonna go do a little backtrack, because I didn't see that shrine we passed by. Also, I don't like that Sky Octorok platform. What's the deal? Whatever. Alright, let's take a little trip off the beaten path. I said off the beaten path. Thank you, Storm. If you don't mind me parking you out here for a little bit, I got some shrining to do. At the Bosch Kala Shrine. Do I have anything to feed you? Do you eat radishes? I feel like you might eat a radish. No? I know you eat apples and acorns, but we don't got none of those right now. Okay, I'll feed you when I get a chance. Right now, let's get ourselves another spirit orb. This will be 6 of 40 total that I'm going to plan to get during this playthrough. So we still have a ways to go. Yeah, so we're going about 4 hours. I'm probably going to go, like I said, like my back's not feeling too bad yet, so I'll probably go for at least another 4 hours or so and see where that brings us. Swimming depletes stamina. Yes, indeed. Is this a combat trial? I like those. No, not combat. This is Let the Wind Guide You, I think it's called. There's an easy treasure right at the start, so we can check that out for sure. Or just the wind guide you. So let's get ourselves, I'm assuming like an amber or something. Okay, so there's an infinite heart and stamina bug at Hateno Shrine. Oh, really? Amber, I knew it. I do know about how you can convert your heart into stamina, but I didn't know there was like a bug that could change things. Or break the game, let's say. Interesting. Okay, so. As we know, there's going to be a hidden treasure in here somewhere. And I do believe I see it way at the back. The question is, how do I get to it? Oh, I overshot. Well, there goes my yellow heart. That's fine, though. I had that just for safety's sake anyway. So, like, did I not have my yellow heart anymore? That took a lot off of me. Anyway, hey! What was that? What was that? It did... I'm gonna say, too, they say that, you have limited autosave, like, only one autosave and one save file. I haven't really had much of a problem yet with, you know, running out, like, not having saves. If you want to drop the link, go ahead. I don't know if I'll check it out, but if anyone else wants to take a look-see about getting themselves some extra hearts and or stamina and money, then they might find that useful. For me, though, I'm just going to focus on what we're doing here in-game. Okay, I think that's good. Alright. Oh, so it did land us here. So I want to get that. Is that magnetic? I doubt it. Then I'll give it a try first of all. Nope. Okay. So I believe I just simply have to... Actually, I don't know what to believe anymore. Where does this take us? I believe this just takes us back. Which I don't know why you want to do that. So I should just simply be able to go over here. And I think from high up enough I can jump and glide over to that. Wish me luck. It didn't deploy again. You know, they say hit X when you're in the air to deploy your paraglider. I do that. It doesn't do it. I'll try it again. There's that. Okay. And now, let's try this again. There we go. Is this going to land me over here, though, is the question. Oh, close. And watch this be for a weapon I'm not going to pick up. Soldier's Claymore. Oh, wait, I had space for that. Okay, never mind. Now, I'm going to die going back. No, I made it. Okay. Good stuff. And I think that does... Yeah, that shrine has a treasure chest, so it's complete. No more treasures to pick up here. See, this is where, like, things get good, let's say, because now you got all these options of weapons and stuff, and different locations to get to. I'm only at a 2 on the death counter so far. I still haven't updated that. I gotta try to find that symbol. Just for now, I guess I'm gonna need text anyway, so let's get add a new text. Whoa, that's big text. That's way too big. Okay, let's go with... I feel like let's make the outline white, and let's make the color black. Yay, new spirit orb! Okay, now let's actually make this a decent size. Can we? I'll put it right down by my face so we all know. I can't hide it. And that's too much of a border on it. So let's do... How does this look? I think that's fine. I'm going to shrink it down a little bit more, though. If I can. I think that's decent. And just make it look a little bit better. There. There, we have our death counter on screen now. How's that look? Hopefully decent. Okay. So that shrine's complete. Where did I park my horse? There you are. Don't worry, I will get you some food. I believe there's plenty of apple trees on the way to Kakariko. And offward we go once again. Gotta cross Proxim Bridge. Very good, you're doing great. A little bit of an itchy nose situation. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't slow yourself down. We're doing okay. Buds. It's starting to rain again. We gotta get out of the rain. Only took a few hours and just simple text on screen. Yeah, I'll make it look gooder eventually. Fire. Tell you what. You want to park under here for a moment? I got some chew jelly to cook. What's that? Is there a bad guy? Okay, you wait here, away from the rain for now. Oh, okay. Hang out with that dude. Shake your water all over him. There is a bad guy. There's also a treasure. I wonder... Okay. I don't see any other platforms. What if I whistle? What do you think is going to happen? Where are you going, Storm? Get out of there. Oh, wait. Was that a metal chest? It was. Can I still grab it? Yes, we can. Okay. Poor guy. Okay, what do we have on this treasure here? Soldier shield? Are you... Look at this! Shield guard up by 20. And thank you, Edelnon, for your support on the death counter. I want to get an actual little symbol for it, but I mean, it's going to do for now at least. Are you kidding? My inventory's full? Gee, do we want that shield? I'm thinking, yeah. Let's get rid of this pot lid. I'm taking that soldier shield. Look how good this is. Like they said in the DLC, getting like the items you get from these platforms, they're going to be great, and that kind of proves it. Okay, I'm going to take a moment just to convert some chew jelly. I guess I'll just do 4. Like I said, I want to try to hang on to like about 5 of each item, just in case I need it for whatever reason. Oh, calm down, you. Okay, now you seem to respond to my whistling now, so let's go, Storm. Or not? Why are you... You alright? Can you manage? Okay, we just gotta go a little bit further, then I'll get to that tower. And then we can get ourselves some more of the map. So, if you're not sure what's happening here, Edelnon, this is called the, what is it? Master Mode. This is one of the DLCs that you can get. And these platforms have Sky Octoroks in that they're going to have, like, you know, maybe harder enemies, maybe more enemies than usual, but also better equipment. So that's why that shield was like a plus, what was it, 16, I think? So, yeah, I didn't realize how useful that was going to be. But think of the weapons that we can get out of those, too. Update on the death counter. Well, the death counter now exists, and it's only at 2, because I have only died, fortunately, twice times now. One of the things about having a horse, though, means I'm not as inclined to stop and pick up supplies. It'd be a thing. Alright, tell you what, every time you freak out, I'm going to let you take a moment. I'll grab ingredients along the way. There's an infinite jumping bug with the horse. Really? How is there so many bugs in this game? It's so good. And of course, being 5 years old, I'm sure many, you know, special features have been found in the game. I'm not familiar with them all myself. Okay, hang on. We need a better weapon. Something that swings faster. I mean, I could just use this tree branch. We have a torch, so I don't really need the branch. And you're going to do that, so I'm going to miss completely. Okay, get out of here. And get out. Oh, that guy's going to give me some fish, maybe? Let's pick up whatever he's got. Some more octa balloons. Those are fun. What was blinking over this way? Oh, the arrow I missed. There we go. I don't think I can pick up any more weapons. No. Okay, we're good there. Any other quick ingredients to pick up? I see some blinkies over this way. I see a warthog that's probably not going to attack me. Iron shroom. Okay, and I didn't grab that. I see a dude over here. What's going on? Oh, you missed about 15 minutes, so yeah, fortunately no deaths. But at least the counter exists. Hello, sir. It's Giro. Hey, you in a rush to get somewhere? This rain will soak you to the bone. I'm a traveling merchant. My name's Giro. Nice to meet you. Crazy times we live in, eh? I go into the forest all on my own to get my wares. But there are far safer ways to get them, such as buying from travelers like you. Do you happen to have anything rare you're interested in selling? I could try. Let's see what you got. I guess rare, I could sell you an amber. Let's just sort the items here. I'll sell you an amber. I could use the rupees. And this is the first really free open world 3D game. It's really cool. You know, a good bug channel, but you're German, and that's why the YouTuber is also German. Oh, I gotcha. But yeah, there's like, I get like, with any game, there's so many possibilities of oversights and glitches and stuff like that. People are gonna find them eventually. Like, I remember hearing when the game came out, people were talking about a shield surfing thing that you could like go way across the map. I don't remember if I actually watched it or not, but I remember hearing about it. Okay, do I want to buy something? Let's see what you got. Even adventuring even in weather like this, I suppose you can't just wait your whole life for a nice day, can you? Okay, arrows. I like these truffles. Rock salt, we can get a lot of them from breaking rocks. You know what though? Let's take... That's a very expensive hardy truffle, the big one, but it is useful. How many arrows do I have? I got 28. He sells them in bundles of 5 though. Okay, let's get 5 of those. Well, 1, but 1 5-pack. I guess I'll grab a swift violet and a hardy truffle. That'll bankrupt me. It's so weird having such little money. Like, excuse me, in my main file, I've got like 40,000 rupees, and I just don't know what to spend it on. It says you can fly with 2 minecarts. Really? I've seen people do stuff with the octo balloons as well. There's like so many things. I hope you don't mind being in the rain. I mean, you're still kind of a jerk, so I'm not too concerned about that. But I want to go to this tower and get ourselves some more map to work with. I see a bat. Yeah, take that. That branch was almost gone anyway. Where'd it go? Where'd all its pieces go? Oh, there's another one. Let's go with just the club. I like these one-hit enemies. Meeting people who sell you stuff under the ring will sell you better goods. Oh, really? I did not know that. I've seen on occasion, like there's a guy I often see frequenting the Dueling Peaks area. He sells meat, and one time he sold me gourmet meat, and I've never gotten him to sell me gourmet meat again. So maybe it, like I said, it's because of the rain. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the tides to get over there. I feel like I can't, so I'm gonna go further upstream. 2 normal truffle and cook them 1 by 1. That is, yes, definitely using that. Like, I have a recipe I've done in the main game where it's like use a hardy durian, a truffle, big or small, and a radish, also big or small, and that can get you like a full restoration plus 13 extra hearts. 14 if you're lucky. So I think I'll kind of like wait on that, but I might, if I need to, I can cook those truffles for sure. Come on, get to the land, get to the land. Get to the land, there we go. This water's so rough. Probably should have gone even further upstream. What am I thinking? I gotta think of using my tools. I mean, I know I'm gonna slip on this because it's rainy, but... There we go. Think smarter, not harder. Or wait, what is it? I don't know. Work smarter, not harder. That makes more sense. Look at that. I made it using the power of Sheikah technology. Just as... Okay, Dazzling Shell just pointed that out, too. Great minds think alike. Okay, so now we got the fun of climbing up here. At least they give you a little stepping stone with this. You know, I really would like Falco's Gale right about now. But beggars can't be choosers. And with infinite jumps, you can skip every Master Sword task. You only must do the levels to the first pause room. Really? Now, is that... Are you talking about, like, the, when the Koroks make you do the different tests? Because... Or are you talking maybe the DLC of... Because I know there is a Trial of the Sword DLC, which I do have, and I will be doing that once I do get to the obtaining of the Master Sword. But I have no idea what that's about just yet. Like, this is my first time playing Master Mode. And so far, only dying twice, I think, is kind of a good, maybe? But I don't know what that is all about, the Trial of the Sword, nor do I understand exactly what to expect from the Champion's Ballad. Because I have that as well for the DLC. Alright, we're basically up there. I need climbing gear. Because that takes a lot of my stamina. Alright, let's obtain map number 2. What are we at? 4 hours and about 15 minutes of game time. I've only got my second map. Oh, to make the Master Sword up to 60 damage. Oh, okay. So, is that what that does? The Trial of the Sword? Because I know it said, the Great Deku Tree says something about unlocking the real power of it. And I know that when you're fighting something that Calamity Ganon has possessed, your sword, Master Sword, is up to 60 power. But does the trial unlock it at 60 permanently? That would be pretty sweet. Imagine if they made it like it doesn't lose power either. That would be nice. But what I understand is, once I do get the Master Sword, I think the Trial of the Sword will begin immediately. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know, we'll find out. Alright, additional functionality now detected. This is what I wanted. We can now scan for shrines, which is going to help me along the way with getting those hearts we need for the Master Sword. Okay, I can either enable or disable the Sheikah sensor. I didn't know you could just turn it off. Because sometimes it annoys me where it's like beeping and I'm looking for... I'm not looking for something, but it keeps beeping. And I would just select something that is rare. But, yeah, I didn't know it could just be turned off. That's good to know. The sensor indicator has been placed near the mini-map. Search for shrines by moving in the direction with the strongest signal. I'll definitely do that, and I do know there is one nearby. Nearby. But I also see some floating platforms here. Do I dare try it? Should I do it? I'm gonna do it. Get off of here. Alrighty. So I've got myself a nice, I need a Korok leaf. Look at these guys. They don't know what to do. Look at this guy. He's all nervous. Guys, what do we do? Okay, anyway, they're not harmful, fortunately. So let's just surf on over, or sail on over to this one. I see a treasure. Calm down, guys. What do we see in this treasure? Shield of the Mind's Eye. Guard up by 14. Yes, I want that. Dazzling Shell says, you suggest if I seek out the true might of the blade, seek out a lot of shrines. Well, that is kind of my initial goal. Okay, this Traveler Shield's almost broken. Or the, yeah, Traveler Shield. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this one. I want the Shield of the Mind's Eye. So which shield is the best right now? So 36 down to 30. So the one I have right now is the better one. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. And down we go. Okay, where did I leave Storm? Come on over, Storm. I see you over there. Okay, you meet up with me here. We can cook some food if we needs to. What do I have that can be used for cooking? The hardy radish. Like, I can turn the truffle, the hardy radish, into a nice extra heart food item. Maybe we'll do what Adelnon said, and I'll just cook these individually. Okay, so you say that's what you mean. You can go back and get it back in the forest, and there are 3 tasks to get rooms where you must kill every enemy, and you have no equipment. So it's basically like the Eventide Island trial, where I've seen actual footage. You start with nothing. You're just in your shorts, basically, as you start the game, and you have to defeat all the enemies to pass the trial, which I'm definitely looking forward to do. The trial of the sword wants you to provide your courage, knowledge, and power. Understood. Where are you at, Storm? You coming? I see you moving there. Okay, you're good. Let us ignite this cooking pot. There we go. Okay. So, again, let's just cook one of these for starters, because this will be a nice heart boost. I didn't want to drop it. I kind of want to keep one on hand, though. Maybe? I don't know, we'll see. So there should be a full heal, plus I think it's 1 heart. Yes, full recovery and 1. I guess we could just cook... you know what? I don't really need to cook anything. I got plenty of, like, meals still. A lot of stamina restoration. I will eat just this baked apple to get it out of my inventory and give me back my full HP, I guess. Okay. So, let us now continue on with our adventure. There is a shrine partway through this little cavern area. I want to get to that for sure. I see it up there. So, we want to find a safe spot. You know what? The safest spot for you is back there. Get out of here. Okay, so... Oh, wait, here's the guy that sells the meat. Like I said, I don't like to cook... Oh, so you're hearing the sound is doubled as well. Hang on. I'm going to listen to playback myself for a second. I see it up there. So, we want to find a safe spot. You know what? The safest spot for you is back there. Okay, let me see if I can figure out what's causing that. Try to mute that, maybe. Girl, some meat, get your strength back, blah, 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 blah. Do I even have money, though? Okay, let's just see what he has. I'm going to try to listen if there's double. Try to mute that, maybe. Wait. No, there is still a... I don't know what's causing that.
Do I even have money?
You're right, though. There is an echo sound.
I'm going to try to listen if there's double.
Okay, let me try something else with my sound settings here. I was having like 15 minutes worth of trouble with the sound earlier, so if I can't figure this out too quick, I don't want to waste too much more time on it. So I'll try to figure it out off screen. I'm going to mute that again. Okay, so sounds. Let's see. Input. I want that. Let's go to my broadcaster. What if I turn this down? Okay, one sec here. I just want to get some sounds going on so I can kind of listen to the playback. Hold tight here. Let's go to my broadcaster. What if I turn this down? I know this is exciting. Okay, one sec here. I just want to get some sounds going on so I can kind of listen to the playback. Okay, now let me know if you keep hearing an echo, everybody. I think what I just did somehow magically fixed it. I hope so. Okay, so we can't afford any of his meat, but I love this guy because like I've said before, I don't like to go out hunting things. So the fact that he sells meat, I'll take it. I know it's like, yeah, but he still has to get the meat from somewhere and the animals and blah, blah, blah. But I'm like, you know what? At least that way, he's already chosen an animal to turn into food. I don't want to go out there and choose an animal to do that. He's already done it. So that's the way I kind of justify it. But also, I want meat. Okay, anyways, I guess I can sell some of these items here. We're not going to need an extra wheel for quite a while, and that's 70 bucks, so I'm going to sell that. What else can we sell? Let's see, what's worth a lot of money? We got some 50s here. that is... What I like here, too, is see all of these skewers all heal back the same amount of stamina. But this one, I guess because it's more hearts, this one sells for $50. I'll do that. I forgot all about selling food items. I was like, I'm going to have to eat all this stuff eventually. I mean, I could have. And I think I'll sell these two as well. Okay, and boom, sell that. Okay, so at this point, I guess I don't really need... Look at this. How is this 6 heart heal but only worth $20? Isn't that wild? 30 for that. Yeah, I might as well. Okay. So sell all that up. Now, do we actually want to get a fair amount of meat? I kind of want to see what we can get off of them. There's raw meat, 32 each. We already got $270. What time is it in England, you ask? Germany, it's 11:30 p.m. Well, I'm actually in Canada on the East Coast, and right now for me it's 6:30 p.m. So we are at a, what is that, a 5-hour difference. Is it only 5 hours? No. What am I thinking? Wait, is it? Yeah. It's crazy. I thought it would have been a much wider difference than that, but I don't know. I guess I don't know time zones as well as I thought I did. Not that I'm upset about that. It's just a thing. Okay, so let's actually take. We'll take your most rare food. We'll see what money we have left afterwards. So, it'll be 64, 96. We have enough for maybe 2 of each of these. I'll do. It's so weird being limited on money. I'm not used to this. And grilling food in salt is definitely good, so I'll take 1 of these, I guess. I mean, I'm going to be able to get my own eventually. But I think that's good. No, we're good there, Mezer. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're going to park Storm just off to the side over here. Stay safe, buddy. Don't shake your head at me. I'm going over here. We got some Lizalfos. So let's try to avoid them. Not that I'm scared, I just don't want to fight for no reason. None of them saw me well. It's only a blue Lizalfos though, so that's not too bad. I don't want to use my torch. Give me the club. Okay, don't do that. I don't like that. You want to fight, you come up on land and fight me. And you're healing. See? I don't like that either. Did you just push a fish out of the... You pushed 2 fish out of the water, dude. That's mean. Those poor fish. What's he doing? Is there a way I can save those fish? See, this is how weird I am. It's like, these fish didn't deserve that. Can I save the fish? Save the fish! I'm thinking if I can lift them up, it might help them bounce back down into the water. I don't think I can save the fish. Can I just push them with my own feet? No. I guess we just gotta let them go. Or is there anything else? I could use a bomb, maybe. Oh, so it's still double? Aw, man. Okay, yeah, so I'm not sure what's causing that then, unfortunately. I'll try to figure it out, but those sound settings are just really weird with, like, this device that I have, or at least the way it's feeding in. Just one sec here. Or is there anything else? I could use a bomb, maybe. Oh, so it's still double? Aw, man. Okay, yeah, so I'm not sure what's causing that then. Yeah, I'm not hearing double myself, but I'm not sure. If you're hearing it, you know, I'll take your word for it for sure. I'll try and listen back afterwards and try to fix things up, if at all possible. Alright, for now, let's get ourselves another spirit orb from this shrine. Okay, Sailor Pika, you don't hear the echoes either. Okay. So the louder ruby sound ended, and after the louder is a quieter one. I wonder... Hit, Adelnon, hit refresh on the page. Maybe you're just a little bit behind before I fixed it. I'm not sure. That could be a thing, though. Ancient furnaces. It's funny that they make a mention of that. There's only 2 in the game, I believe. Alright, what do we got here? Look on the shrine symbol and sound then. Yeah, I mean, from what I just checking my own playback and I didn't see the double. So, I don't know. But I will take a look at that afterwards, though. Timing is critical. What are you talking about? I know what you're talking about. Critical timing. I mean, this isn't critical. This is fine. It's a piece of cake. No timing needed. Okay, so we need to take this platform over. I do like this, like, some of these puzzles here are more physics-based, which is cool, because it's like, well, as you'll see, if you're unaware, you're going to have to, like, time when to get off the button to make things, like, lift up. Why am I over here? Is there a reason for being over here? Is there a treasure? Well, I see one over that way, but is there a reason to be on this side? I don't think so. Okay, so let us hit this button. So you'll see right here, you don't want it to fall off the edge, which it almost did, but fortunately I managed to pull it back in time. And let's scoot our way across here. Okay, so there's quite often a standard treasure chest and then a hidden one. But I don't know. I always check to see if the shrine... Where are we at here? If we get the treasure symbol next to it. That means you've gotten all the treasures. Okay, and this one here, you want to actually lift up. Ah, so close. Okay, drop me another one. There it is. But this is what I like about these puzzles. You have to, like, really... Whoa! No! Come on! I forgot to stand on the thing. I'm actually streaming with XSplit, not OBS. I've heard good stuff about OBS, though. I forgot to stand on the platform. Oh, well. There's only one heart gone, I guess. Okay. Now, is that the only treasure? And how do I get to it? Oh, I see what to do. Do you see what to do? I see what to do. Hello, metal barrels. Give me one of these. Okay, now, can I drop this over here without having to go that far? Yes, I can. It's going to tilt me, and I can reach up here to get the treasure. Simple stuff. Give me something good. I'll take it. Climber's bandana. Climb speed up. It may look like a regular bandana, but it's actually infused with ancient technology that enhances core strength to improve your climbing ability. And I actually don't have any head equipment, so... Whoops. I didn't want to eat that. I ate a pepper. Yeah, XSplit Broadcaster, if you want to, like, just look into that. They have a few other different things, but I use that just for my streaming and stuff. I find it useful indeed, no problems. Like, I, haven't really had any issues with it, so if it works, like they say, if it's not broken, don't fix it. How do I gotta land on this, don't I? I guess. I'll put it over there. Let it roll. Alright, anyway, that completes the shrine, does it? Yep, we got all the treasures in here. Excellent. Let's get ourselves a spirit orb. Now, way at the very top of both of these mountains, the dueling peaks, like the mountain split in half, there are 2 other shrines up that way, but I think it's too high for us to climb right now. For those of you who don't know, says Dazzling Shell, most armor comes in sets of 3s. I'll tell you, I had the climber's bandana and the climbing gear, not the pants. I had those for the longest time, and I was like, I want the pants because I need to get, like most sets, as you say, sets of 3 will have an enhancement if you get all 3 pieces and enhance them twice. And I'm like, I want the whole climbing gear. I finally managed to get it, and I was like, yes, and I know where to find it too, the pants. It's in a shrine on the east side of Mount Lanayru, I believe. Yeah, Adelon says I can now go for more hearts, not on stamina. Yeah, for what I'm doing for now, every spirit orb I get, I'm going to boost into my hearts so I can get the Master Sword as early as possible. And then once I start defeating the blights of the divine beasts, I'm going to convert those heart containers into stamina, which I think, for me, is going to be like the best way to do the stuff I'm planning to do. Head back over to Storm. We're almost at another stable there, buddy. Hold tight. We'll check how your our bond is doing too then. I feel like we're getting along pretty good. Not much to... Okay, let's get out of here. It's Octorok trying to claim a victim of us. Whoa, where are you going? Why would you try to run into a wall? That's crazy. There's actually another shrine near the Dueling Peak stable too, so we'll be able to get another spirit orb from there. See? There. The shrine is nearby. Feels good to have another piece of the map again. Feels so weird not knowing where you're going. I mean, yeah, admittedly, a lot of the time I spent early in the stream was going the wrong way, trying to find where the horse was at. I got no money for you right now there, dude. Sorry. We got an Octorok balloon. Hang on. I keep calling them Octorok balloons. They're technically called Sky Octoroks. Alright. Let's do it. Get those flurry rushes. And our club's almost done. You can have that. Oh, someone just tried to hit me from a distance, did they? I don't like that. Okay, we get the claymore out. Let's go. Healing area. I'll heal from that. Get ourselves a spiked Boko club, and Adeldon is going to be shortly away from keyboard. Alrighty, let's get... Can we even carry that? Spiked Boko shield. Ah, we got plenty of shields as it is. We have a nice metal treasure chest. So let's grab that and bring it over to ourselves. What do we find in here? The adventure is a lot funner when you're lost. I mean, it can be. Soldier's Spear. Much weaker, but the durability is up plus. I have space for it, so let's do it. Nice. I mean, it can be fun. Like, for me, I don't want to, like, waste too much time with everyone here on stream. But on your own, yeah, it's kind of fun just to roam around in the wild. Like, okay, quick question. Who here has played this game? Whether or not you've beaten it or not. I mean, just mean like, you know, who has this game and who's played it. So I'm just curious if anyone is... Oh, free rupee. If anyone has not actually experienced the game themselves. Because if you haven't, I know it's 5 years old at this point, but I still recommend play the game. It is fun. Come with me, Storm. We're crossing the bridge. Slow down a bit. There we go. Oh, wait, because I whistled the octo balloons. The Sky Octoroks went up in the air. Okay, now if I'm not mistaken... Well, first I'm going to steer you... Stop it. I'm going to steer you to the stables. And come back, because there's a platform I can move there. And I think there's a Korok under it. I think for the time being, I'm going to board our horse. Because he can use a bit of a break. Okay, first let's take a look at how the 75 bond, not bad. Okay, but we're going to board you here. I'll walk the rest of the way to Kakariko village. It's not that far. Horse is now in your care. Nice. Okay. So first I'm going to backtrack a little bit. I have a little metal thingy to move. So we can get myself... I think it's another Korok seed. And I think we're going to come up to the first time we meet Hestu as well. The Korok dude with the maracas that can increase our inventory spaces. Which I'm definitely looking forward to. So this here, you can stamina it. But I find it more fun to do this. Oops. Grab an octo balloon. And just toss her on there. and just lift it away. I like that. Okay, so let's grab this treasure. I guess it's not a Korok, but hopefully something good. Good money right there. Adelnon agrees it's a lot funner when you're lost. Best game of all time. Second time, you know everything. Maybe Breath of the Wild too. That'll be, yeah, like with this, I'm still having fun with like the limitations of what I'm used to, because of course, like I said, the main playthrough I did, I've completed it. I've got all these armors, all these different weapons and such, all the abilities of the champions. So it's kind of fun starting this over fresh. I mean, this is simple enough, I think. But yeah, starting a new game from scratch, like the next Breath of the Wild when it comes out, that's going to be fun too. I'm assuming these hurt me. Tell you what, will this idea of mine work? Get my torch out. Actually, I'm going to run to it here. And I'm out of stamina. I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to spook you. Can I bring this over and just light these wooden spikes aflame? Or do I have to jump down from higher up? Let's see. Oh, it went out. Well, I guess I can try to jump on it from above. Actually, let's come up here. This is a nice little ore outcropping, so we can get some decent stuff. Yeah, climb a little and jump in D. That's what I'm going to do now. I'm slipping and sliding. There we go. Ooh, we got us a topaz. That sells for a little bit of money. Okay, can I make it from here? Probably. Incoming! Now, are these thorns here new? Because I'm pretty sure I don't remember them being here in my main story. Maybe they go away once I'm done the shrine? I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, let's complete this. I want to get to my first combat. I guess, well, maybe not. Because where my items are filled up, I guess I don't want to waste getting items from some of these creatures. Some of the, I shouldn't say creatures, like the guardians. Oh, actually, yeah, Cryonis would have gotten me across there too. Good thinking. I rarely think of my powers. But I'm going to need to think of Cryonis here for sure. Had the hammer. Had a hammer. This guy had a hammer. Okay, the water guises. Or guides. Guises? So definitely stick to our Cryonis for this here. We got our new climbing headgear, so that's nice. And I like how you can do sideways as well. That's pretty cool. Piece of cake, simple enough. Good, now what? I'm trying to run up the middle. What'd you call it? I don't even know. Okay, so we see we've got orbs just falling. I believe we want to put one here. And is that going to be enough? Oh, no, 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 you don't. Ah! Okay. Put another one down here, I guess. Not close enough. Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Okay, so there's just probably another treasure. I see the treasure. You see it? I see it. At least that opens up our main path, though. Okay, so can I grab that treasure and at least see what it is? If it's a weapon, of course, like I said, I'll leave it here for later in the game when I'm going to be getting much more beneficial items from the treasure chests. I need to make this higher. Hope this will reach. Alright, what do we got? A purple rupee, 50 bucks. That's nice. And that's all the treasures in here. Sweet. I'll take some bonus cash. I always find it weird when you get rewarded with money from these, because these are more like shrines of, like, say, the goddess and the powers of, like, the hero. And it's like, here's some, what'd you call it? Some mortal commercialism. Take some money. But I mean, it does help, of course. I'm not saying it doesn't. I do like, though, when you get special ores, like amber and stuff. Diamonds, maybe. Okay, so this is, what is this ore? Are we at 4 yet? I think we're at... Yeah, this should be our 4th one, so we should be able to get another heart when we get to Kakariko Village. Is it just 4? Or are we at 5 now? Just 4. No problem there. At least that is 8 of 40 total shrines I'm planning to get. And we're still only at 2 deaths. The more hearts we get, the less likely that is to increase. But, I mean, the first one, if you missed it, I just got sideswiped off a mountain by a skeleton. What an unmonumental way for the hero of whatever. Oh, the spikes are gone. The hero of time or whatever, just to be taken out. And that was wild. I can't cook. It's raining. Beetle, get inside. Never mind. I'm going to talk to you. I have money now. Okay, what do you got here, dude? What am I looking for? What have you got? I know you want, or I want arrows. I can get, if I buy both of, yeah, I'll buy both of those. So that's 10 more arrows. I can sell you some stuff, maybe. Let's see. What do we have? I have a lot of. I can sell you an amber and an opal. I kind of want to hang on to these now, though, because eventually we're going to start being able to increase our armors, our clothing items. So I'll keep selling these monster parts until I get to about 5 of each. Because again, some of the upgrades for your your clothing does require certain monster parts. So I'll sell you all that there. I got 14 rupees to my name. I guess that'll do for now. No, we are good there, sir. Let's see if anyone else has anything to say over here. Okay, you can give me directions. Welcome to Dueling Peak Stable. What do you think of the place? Pretty nice, yeah? It might be hard to imagine, but this place was nearly destroyed about 100 years ago. So Pika gotta go take care of the cat. Alright, take good care of that little feline. Cats are important. I should know. I've got a couple that are always roaming around. Although, I don't know where they're at now. But oh well. However, thanks to the blessings of the Dueling Peaks, everything is full of life again. Even the wild horses are back. There's a lot of energy in this place. So where are you heading? Both Kakariko Village and Hateno Village are nearby. Let's just say Kakariko. Kakariko Village is the village where the Sheikah clan lives. It said that, some time ago, they had advanced techniques that were more powerful than anything anyone had ever seen. But that power put them at odds with the king at the time, and they were scattered across the land. Anyway, if you leave here and follow the road straight to the north, you'll find a big bridge. Cross that and keep following the path, and you'll come to the Kakariko Village gate. Leave it to Rensa to tell you about the roads around this area. We're good. Everything looks just the way it always has, but the effects of the Great Calamity still linger. For example, a lot of monsters come out at night, so be careful when the sun sets. Adelnon says, you know where you got lost? You went across the horse field where I'm at and went across the castle wall. Oh, the Fort Hateno, I believe. That does lead towards, what is it? Hateno Village, though. What do you guys want? I like how they tell you there's like a side quest with the exclamation point. I've got the scoop on Misko's treasure, and it's great. Listen up, Dak. Person, hang on. Hey, buddy, what's your problem? You aren't being incredibly rude and listening to our conversation, are you? We're treasure hunters on the trail of our latest score, the treasure of the great bandit Misko. It's as good as ours. Person, you're gonna give it all away. Sorry, Dak. I just got carried away. Anyway, we're busy here, dude. If you need something, take it up with someone else. I'll talk with them again later. BRB means that you'll be right back, and bye simply means that you'll be leaving. So if you're leaving, then thanks for popping in. Hopefully you enjoyed your stay. And if you are just going to be right back, then we'll see you here in a little bit. Okay, what else is there to be done here? What do you say? Hello there. Don't see a whole lot of travelers passing through here. You know, with how peaceful it is around here, it's sometimes easy to forget that the world almost ended years ago. but there are still monsters wandering around, and the area near Hyrule Castle is especially dangerous. If you're going to be traveling, you should know a thing or two about elixirs. Okay, tell us about elixirs. You can make them by mixing bugs and small creatures with monster parts. Most of them are no good for refilling your health, but they can have a lot of unique effects. Some can increase your speed, others increase your resistance to temperature. I'm actually impressed you made it this far without knowing anything about elixirs. I can't have it on my conscience if something happens to you from here, so I'll give you one of mine. A hasty elixir. Cool. Using a hasty elixir increases your run speed, so I use it to escape from enemies or anytime I need to hurry. The recipe is just hightail lizard and monster parts, so I usually have a stock of 10 or so on hand. What I like... Oh, the mod is leaving. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, BRB means that she will be back shortly. Okay, what I like too is anytime you have a food item, you can choose recipe to see how it was made, so that you can make whatever you need to. And I know where the treasure is too. It's at, can we see it on the map? It is right here. I've already gotten it before in my other playthrough, so I'll get to that eventually. But for right now, I just want to hit Kakariko Village. What do you say? I keep saying I want to go, but then I stop and talk to people. Oh, sorry. I didn't notice you. I was a bit lost in thought there. I've been doing rigorous research day and night to figure out the mystery of that blood moon. Blood moon?
No.
You don't know it? That's inexcusable. Listen up and I'll tell you all about it. For 100 years now, every so often when the clock strikes midnight, the sky turns red and a full moon rises. At that moment, monsters that had been previously defeated will come back to life. And that's what is known as the blood moon! Why do the monsters return to life? Why does it only happen when the sky turns red? No one really has the answers to those questions. It's a mysterious phenomenon. If you learn anything about the blood moon as you travel, be sure to come back and tell me. Well, I've been told that you can cook better food during a blood moon. But I'm not coming back to tell you that because I got places to be. DJ, yeah. This is a side quest of Misako. The little river is your clue. Yeah, I forget what you get there. I think there's like a cave with, say, treasures in it. I'm probably going to do that eventually, but for now, I'm heading off to Kakariko. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this mountain, this little thing here has like a wall I can blow open to get something, which I don't remember. But I'm just going to do a little quick run around the base of it, and we'll see. I'm also going to keep an eye out for any active guardians, because they could be around. Oh, here's a place I can blow up. Give me my bombs, please. And... bam! A treasure chest. What do we find? Something I can use. An emblazoned shield. Going from 36 defense to 3. I think I'm good. I'll leave that there for now. But yeah, I do think there's something in here on this mountain that I can blow open as well. I do like the look of that shield, though. When you first played, or so, Adelman says, when you first played, you were so... You weren't told about the blood moon, and you were so scared of what was happening. It does take you by surprise when you first see it. Like, if you have no idea what's happening, suddenly, like... For me, the creepiest part is when, like, the little red... black flakes and energy starts coming off the ground, and then you hear like the music sort of like an inverted kind of thing. It's like, that is creepy. Most definitely. So if you have no idea what's happening and not what to expect, it's like, yeah, I understand how that's unsettling. Okay, is there anything we can do with this? I think there's a Korok seed here. I gotta throw rocks into something. I see another octo sky balloon thing. There's a treasure on there. Okay, can I take him? Can we just... not with this arrow. Aim for the head. And he's done. Okay, so let's get our magnesis out. Let's take that treasure. Now, what do you think we're going to get from this? Because we're getting a lot of crazy good stuff from these Sky Octos. Boomerang. Okay. I kind of like the boomerangs, plus it's attack up by 10. Oh, the Yiga are incoming. I'm aware of those guys. I don't know if I will talk to the person or not. I kind of want to get a boomerang. So it's an 18 power. It's actually better than a lot of the stuff I have. I kind of don't like the two-handed weapons as much. Plus, that's only power of... yeah, power 12. We'll get rid of that. We'll take ourselves a boomerang. Took me a while to get used to how they work, but once I got used to it, they're awesome. Okay, where are the rocks to throw down? I see a metal box down there, too, but I believe we have to try to throw rocks into... Where is it? Isn't there? I thought there was a circle of rock. There it is, right back here. Circle of rocks to toss one of these into, and we get a Korok seed. So to line ourselves up properly, and I don't know if this is properly or not. Okay, I don't know if we're going to be able to make this. Let me see where this goes. Alright, so what we're going to do, give ourselves a little platform. I think that should do. Alright, let's see if we can get off of there. Let's see if we can launch this one in there now. Line it up. Ah! Well, there's still more rocks to work with, I guess. Just hold tight, everybody, as I can try to get myself another one of the seeds to get some more inventory space increase. Why did it throw it? No, I didn't aim that. Hello, you. What do you say?
Yeah.
You're lost, aren't you? Oh, no, it's okay. Everyone gets lost from time to time. The Dueling Peak Stable is to the south and Hateno Village is to the east. If you have a map, look at it as you travel. It's too bad there isn't a map to life, you know? Yeah, I know. I like how there's these Sky Octoroks floating right by the bridge and she doesn't seem to, like, care. I guess at this point it's just like, oh, that's just a way of life in this day and age. Alright, now can I throw correctly this time? Find out next time. Ah! I'll give it one more shot. I know I've got 2 rocks, but I don't want to waste too much more time. I think I got to reposition that ice block, though. Maybe it's too close to it. Okay, you sit here for a second. Let's put you right there, maybe? I'm giving this one last shot. Go! Okay, maybe I'll give it one more shot, because that was pretty close. Where'd the other rock go? There it is. Would you stop it? Come on! Hiya! Break his head. Oh, I broke my weapon too. Oh no. I'll take your teeth in your horn though. Okay, grab me the rock. Let's get this Korok seed. If I don't get it, I don't care. It's like, yeah, like baseball. Can I score a home run this time? Goodbye. I'll get you later. Oh, but there's one more rock. Come on. It's just they keep throwing rocks at me to tempt me to keep doing this. Thank you. There we go. And I think that was the last rock, actually, we had, too. That's 4 seeds. Thank you very much. Okay, what weapon do I want active? I guess this. Can I pick this up here? No, I'm filled up. Alright. Yeah, no deaths while you were away, fortunately. Thanks for checking in on me, Sailor Pika. Hopefully the cat's doing okay. Wait, I don't see the Yiga member. I guess, okay, so I think someone said once you get to Kakariko Village, that's when the Yiga clan starts to show up. Pick up some more goodies along the way. A couple of blue nightshades, and I do believe there's some more Hyrule herbs up here. I know technically it's pronounced herb, but I like... Basically, I like picking these up saying, just call me Hyrule Herb. That's my name. Okay, let's see if we can break these open. You know what? To save durability, let's just bomb these open. The only problem with that is, of course, you don't know where things are going to fly afterwards. But we got some free rock salt. Nice. Home run indeed. Let's see. There was another one up here. Cat is doing good. Excellent. Got another Armoranth. So, rock salt right in my face. Cool. I'll take. And an Iron Shroom. Alright, moving along. So I think we're coming up to Hestu, because I believe there's a bit of a side mission where his maracas have been stolen. Or his or her, I'm not sure. And you gotta fight some bokoblins to get them back. And that's when you're able to do some inventory upgrading. Look at all the stuff I'm picking up. This is one of my favorite things. Like, I find even with Pokemon Legends Arceus, I wasn't sure what to expect out of a crafting game like this. Or at least, you know, you pick up different items and then you use them to build things and create things. But I really love it. Booget. Climbing cliffs is a challenge on a rainy day, even for an old hand like me. Best to just wait out the rain on those days. I'm selling a few things I picked up in my travels. Doesn't cost to look. Okay, let's take a look. I don't know how much I have for monies. We'll get a lot of stamina food already. I think I'm good. I want to save my coin or my rupees for when I get to Kakariko. Your cat is on drugs? Not really, but it feels like it. Some cats are pretty just wild and crazy. I understand. Look at this tree. Did you know Hestu here is playable in Hyrule Warriors? That's crazy. Shalaka? You can see me. I can see you. Shalazar, Shalaka. It's been 100 years since anyone has been able to see me. Was it me, the last person that got to see you back then, too? I don't know. I'm Hestu, and I need your help. Those monsters over there stole my beloved maracas. Evil beasts. I think they're still on the other side of those rocks. Are they black bokoblins? I can't use my powers without them. Shoko. So please get my maracas back from them. Alright. Let's do this. Grab the feathered edge, I think, is best, because I have a shield. I can one hand use this one. Let's see if we can take down these bokoblins and get those maracas back. I already see Sky Octorok, so this will be more interesting. And, yeah. We're in for much bigger of a fight than I was expecting. I broke my bow. Okay. I feel like this is a part that I should have saved at. Let's do this. Take this guy down. Come on. Ooh, almost no damage. Interesting. Okay, calm down. Oh. This is a much tougher fight with these being black bokoblins. I kind of have to focus on one at a time, I believe. No. Okay, hang on. Bear with me here. Oh, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. Stop it! Yeah, with them healing, this makes this a lot more challenging. Okay, let me eat. That'll boost me by 1 heart. That was the truffle that we cooked. I just want to eat one of these, I guess. Next year, shoot Breath of the Wild randomizer. I've actually never... First of all, I've never heard of a Breath of the Wild randomizer. It sounds interesting. But I don't know if I have the technology to make that happen. Okay, let's get our big weapon out here. I don't like using claymores because you don't get to use your shield at the same time. But desperate times call for desperate measures. Come on, stop it. Okay, 1 down. Flurry attack, let's go. Oh, he poked me while... Let's just do this, I guess. I prefer a full recovery when I have a lot more empty hearts, but I mean, Whatever. Stop poking me with the stick! Whoever you are, get out of the way! Poor scared lady in the background. Don't. Why is this so much harder? Stop it. Get out of here. Man! Look, I can't even speak during this. Did you just hit your buddy's teeth on the ground? Okay, come on now. This... Don't throw rocks at me. What the heck happened? Alright. Let's eat another one of these. This is a crazy fight. This is just goblins. Ow! I can't even keep one targeted long enough because the other one attacks me. That's not gonna work. It's coming behind me. Okay, never mind. Come on now, don't jab me with your spear back there. I see you go. Yeah, they're gaining their life back when I don't attack them. That's the problem. If they're hitting me twice, like if the two of them are hitting me, one heals while the other one attacks me. Then we're badly damaged. We'll break it on his head. Okay. Let's go with our soldier's spear, I guess. If I can take one of them out, it'll be a lot easier. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, missed. Oh, he's got a shield now. Stop jabbing me! He's gonna hit me, isn't he? Oh. This is crazy! I'm losing all my food! Don't die! I'm trying not to! Okay, get out of the way, you. Stop spearing me in the back! And you just die. Good, okay. One left. I'm sorry I'm not talking too much there. I think the scene is speaking for itself here, though. Spear's almost done, is it? Okay, here, take this. I'm losing all my weapons. Okay, come on. Do it. Oh, that wasn't good. This thing has got some crazy defense. What are you jumping for? I'm the one that jumps. There. Bam, 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 bam. My spear broke. I guess. Boomerang? And it just hits the ground. Okay, I guess. Iron sledgehammer. Come on. Yeesh. Okay, I'm switching to a bomb arrow. That's the way to do it. One more. Get out of here. Ugh. Okay, what did I miss in the chat? Oh, let's see. Look for the thumbnail. Der End boss for Breath of the Wild. Sounds like an interesting thumbnail. Jump on the enemies like Sonic. If I could, I would have. Okay, give me this. Give me all your weapons. This one's burning away up here. Oh, that was just the grass. Got the guts. Okay. That was an ordeal. Can't carry more shields, that's fine. More clubs, maybe. More arrows. What's over here? We got a fang. Alright, now let's go get that treasure. Who thought I was going to get death number 3 there? I kind of did. Because I was running out of stuff to fight with. Alright, anyway, let's get this treasure. This should be the maracas. Thank you, Sailor Pika. I don't know if I did a great job, but I did a job. Let's say. Yes, Stu's maracas. He's been shaking them since he was 2 years old. So it is a he. Okay. Now, I'll tell you this. I'm taking whatever they had. Unless they fall off the ledge. Arrow, apple. Got an acorn. More acorn. But what's this over at the edge? Another acorn, another arrow. I will definitely take everything they had to offer. Oh boy. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Like, what's an adventure if it's not challenging at times? If it's a piece of cake, you know, you want to have that thrill of battle. Look, an arrow came all the way down. Hestu almost got hit. Here's your maracas. Shalakala! Those are my maracas! Please give them to me! I survived indeed, that is a win. Poke Kids Club saying, when am I going to do Pokemon TCG online live streams? Well, I'm probably not going to do any more of those because there's a new, I don't know if it's out yet, but there's like a new version of, I think it's just called Pokemon TCG Live, and I definitely want to like move on into that one because that's going to be the more updated and, you know, up to speed game. So I want to look more into that at some point, and I'm not sure when abouts that's going to happen. So, I mean, just, I guess stay tuned. Wait, there's something wrong with the maracas. The Korok seeds inside are gone. How am I supposed to dance now? Shoko. If I had just one seed, I could sing, dance, and use my powers to help you. You see, I have the power of inventory expansion. So let me know if you find some Korok seeds. I did. Children of the forest must have taken the seeds from my beloved maracas. I never thought I'd be the target of one of their pranks. Shoko. Wait. Do you have a Korok seed? You do! You got a Korok seed from one of the forest children. If you give me just one seed, I'll make your inventory bigger in return. Okay, what do I want to expand? What should I expand? Maybe weapons? Well, I know we don't have a lot of space for shields. I'm going to do shield. And then maybe bow. Did I say miraculous? I don't know. Did I? I might have. Shake Shaka! Here we go. Yeah! This reminds me of the Kalul Impa from Tingle. Okay, shield is increased inventory. Actually, I guess I can pick up that Boko shield then. Your shield stash has been expanded, Shalaka! I still smell Korok seeds on you. Want me to expand your inventory again? Let's do the bow. Oh, yeah! Shake, Shaka! And then if we have enough, we'll also do the weapons as well. Do one of these. Okay, we got ourselves, even though we only have 2 bows, we got space for 4 others. Your bow stash has been expanded. Shalaka! Oh, look at the Aww! We can't do the weapons? Oh well. So we gotta find you again later. But definitely we will do. Party indeed, Adelnon. You gotta love that. Shagalalalaka, whatever it is. Let's grab my arrows. Pick up this shield. Even though it's nowhere near as good as the ones that we've already gotten from them Sky Octoroks. Look at how many arrows I missed. But I'm glad you can pick them up again. Quite the colorful thumbnail, says Sailor Pika. All the enemies ready to attack Link. But we all know Link's gonna win, right? Link's just got that power behind him. He's the, well, I guess he doesn't have the Triforce of power. His is the courage, but you know. He definitely has power to overcome Ganon, who has the Triforce of power. Something too, like when I was talking about timeline, like when this fits in this, I believe we see that Zelda has the full Triforce, because like when she uses her powers in the intro, you see the whole Triforce on her hand. So, does that mean that Link doesn't have the Triforce of Courage here? I don't know. And we're gonna give ourselves another seed right now. Of course, we gotta go find Hestu once again. So we're at a total of 3 seeds right now. Alrighty. We're almost here to Kakariko Village. And I'm glad we still have at least 1 arrow, because there is another seed we can get on the way in. Yeah, let's boogie along here. Move our adventure forward. And here I was thinking I would have this done by, well, not completely done tonight, but by like midnight my time, I was going to have so much more done. We haven't even gotten to our first blight yet. And you love what you get when you give them 999. Oh, I've heard about that. Like when you get all the seeds in the game. I've heard what you get. I haven't gotten it myself yet, but I've heard about it. And wipe my mouth there. Yeah, we got another seed. Just that easy. Shooting the eyeball on the gate. Bye-bye. The tip is, you see all these arrows that have already missed the eye? So if you can land that hit, you get yourself a Korok seed. I don't think that one does it, so I'm not going to waste a shot. But we've now reached Kakariko Village. One of our first major stops on the adventure. Oh yeah, Broca, you just like the gems. I love pretty much everything in this. That sparkles, stars in the night sky, the shimmer off a lake, gems. Ah, gems, I pick you over everything else. Because I can sell you at a high price and be rolling in money. I love things that sparkle so much. Good for you. Are you okay? Traveler, I'm sorry, but I seem to have twisted my ankle. Let's see here. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Why? It happens. Say, Traveler. Where did you get that object hanging from your waist? My sledgehammer? It was in the shrine. What purpose did her having a sprained ankle serve? Yes, I see. That Sheikah slate is a symbol. It means you are the hero of legend. Though there are a few who know of such legends anymore, but we Sheikah have been waiting for you for a very long time. Please, before all else, I must insist that you meet with our leader, Lady Impa. Where is she? In the big house, by the waterfalls. Just over there. In any case, it was a real honor to meet you. I suppose you're used to that, having lived as long as you have. I slept through most of it, but thank you. So, of course, there is a shrine here. I guess let us do that first, unless something pulls us off to do the Impa part, but I don't think that's happening. There's only 12 noon. We got time. We don't want to, like, you know, wake her up in the middle of the night or anything, but it's only just hit noon hour. So let's get ourselves a completed shrine, and there is something else I want to go check out up here. Oh, I don't have the money for it. I think I need 100 rupees. So I'll do that afterwards. Where you can, so where I can hear the double sound would be the shrine signal, the seeds, and the eating. Hang on, I'm going to do one more listen to it. Something else I want to go check out up here. Oh, I don't have the money for it. I think I need 100 rupees. Okay, I am still hearing that double sound. You're right. It's very faint. How do I change that? I wonder, would this do it? Turns down the volume completely. Oh, this is the combat training shrine. Okay, let me see. Just gonna do a couple swings so I can test the sound. Completely. Oh, this is the combat training shrine. Oh wait, my audio just changed really bad. Okay, let me see. Just gonna do a couple. Now I still hear double. What did I just break? Ah, no. The audio. I can see that my audio is clipping, so I'm talking too loud now. Just a moment. I'm trying to talk quieter. Input. Okay, how does this sound here? I'm gonna just listen back to myself here. Okay, how does this sound here? It still sounds not great. Listen back to myself here. What did I break? Oh man. So I think the double sound, I can't really do anything with that right now. What is this? Headphones? No, it doesn't do anything. What is this? Tone that down a bit. Let me see what this is doing. Has this changed? I think that changed. The sound. Can I turn that back up? How do I sound now? Let me just listen back to myself here. Tone that down a bit. Let me see what this is doing. Has this changed? I think that changed. And now I'm really quiet. Turn that back up. How do I sound now? Just listen back to myself. Okay. Hold tight here as I keep trying to fiddle with the sound. Now I'm really quiet. I don't know what I did to change this. Okay. Hold tight here as I keep trying to fiddle with the sound. Now I sound robotic, I think. What in the heck did I change? Okay. Hold tight here as I keep trying to fiddle with the sound. Now I sound robotic, I think. What in the heck did I change? Okay, I think my audio has just broken now. I'm just refreshing right now. We'll see how things are looking. I'm seeing that I look quiet. We all wish you luck. Well, thank you very much. I might need it to try to get this working again. What if I do this? Does that make things any better? It might be okay. Hopefully I'm not clipping. We all all wish you luck. Well, thank you very much. I might need it to try to get this working again. It's like it changed my microphone. Does that make things any better? It might be okay. Hopefully I'm not clipping. We all wish you luck. Thank you very much. I might need it to get this working. It's like it changed my microphone. Does that make things any better? It might be okay. Okay, I don't know what happened. How does the audio sound now, I wonder, though? It's like it changed my microphone. Okay, I don't know what happened. How does the audio sound now, I wonder, though? How did I become robotic? That's weird. It's really weird. Alright, what if we... How did I become robotic? That's weird. It's really weird. I have no clue. Okay, the input is microphone, that's right. Alright, what if we... How did I become robotic? That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna try muting one thing. I have no clue. Okay, the input is microphone, that's right. What if we... Okay, I'm gonna try muting one thing. I still hear myself, but it's still robotic sounding. If I mute that, what happens? I still hear myself, but it's still robotic sounding. And that's gonna be way mute that, what happens? That's way too loud. Okay, tell you what. Can you still hear the game, I'm wondering? I'm gonna refresh myself here. At this point, if I sound robotic, I think I have to go with it, because I really don't know what this audio thing is going on. I'm wondering. I'm gonna refresh myself here. At this point, if I sound robotic, I think I have to go with it, because I really don't know what this audio thing is going on. Okay, so you can hear the game, and you can hear me. We're gonna have to go with this, I think. That's the best I can do until I can figure it out afterwards. So hopefully it's not too bad. I just don't know what would have changed. I really don't know what this audio thing is going on. Okay, so you can hear the game. Okay, I guess that's going to be what we're going with here. So, let me know, though, as we go through if anything has, if the audio is just bad. So, interestingly enough, this club has an attack up. I've never seen a Boko item have, like, a attack boost. Alright, anyway, this is the combat training. This is where they teach you all about your parry attacks. Oh, I forgot to grab the free items they give you here. There's, like, a free shield and a free weapon, too. Okay, use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. This is my first stream indeed of Breath of the Wild. So I think given the technical issues, I probably will cut this short at some point. Ow. But then I'll, figure them out and then come back. I don't know if I can come back tomorrow, but we'll see when I can return for another one. There we go. Side hop. Get our attacks in. Alright. Now they're going to want us to do the backflip. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. If the audio is weird, don't hesitate to tell me in the chat, though, because I want to, like, anything I can do to fix it, I want to do. There we go. Robot Professor, that's me, yeah. Oh, my club is damaged. Oh, no. They should give me a free club for that. I can repel an attack if I parry with the shield just at the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. Let me grab another weapon first. Ready? Oh, I didn't do it. Hang on. Ready? Wait, I didn't do it. Ready? Oh, that wasn't the right time. There we go. Oh, I wanted to hit it. Build up your power, then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemies in this motion to damage them. Piece of cake. Charge it up and smash them. You little... Here, whatever. Single charge attack. Okay, so we're leaving us some pieces, which is nice. And a guardian sword. You have done well to learn these crucial skills. Now proceed. Okay. Can do. Wait, where's my other screen? There it is. Okay, guardian sword, 20 power, nice. Some ancient gears. I also want to get some more gear over here. Because you give them this free stuff, I'm taking it. Okay, this is an 8-fold blade at 15 power. Cool. And this should be a shield of some sort. Shield of the Mind's Eye, 16 defense. So we're going to leave that behind here. I'm going to mark this as a shield. So we know we can come back here if we've got to pick up a shield at some point. Alright, let's get ourselves another, spirit orb. Oh, also we get this treasure. What is this? A diamond, perhaps? Oh, an opal. Still worth money. And let's get ourselves a spirit orb. Which, I do need to get, like I said, 100 rupees, I think, to unlock. There's a great fairy fountain nearby. And then we can start upgrading some of our gear. Oh, an opal. Still worth money. Wait. Okay, I'm just listening. The weird... You think the sound is a little back, but first... Before I do something, you must be 100% sure. Well, I just listened back to it myself, and I definitely heard double my voice. So... Hang on. What about that? Has this made a change? I'm gonna listen back to it myself. I definitely heard double my voice. So, hang on. What about that? No, has this made a change? I still hear the double speak. I don't want to continue with this. If it's going to sound like that, give me a few moments here. Sound. Okay, so input is this. The volume seems fine there. Input line in, let me see. I'm going to try turning that down. Let me check my other settings here too. What about this input here? Okay, so that's down to 0. I'm going to just listen to myself again playback for a moment. I'm going to try turning that down. Okay, I don't hear the double speak, but do we still hear game audio? Input here. Just gonna listen for that. I'm gonna just listen to myself again playback for a moment. Try turning that down. Okay, I don't hear the double speak, but do we still hear game audio?
listen to that.
Is the audio delayed for you folks? The game audio?
Yeah, I hear the double.
Because it sounds like it's delayed. Oh, and perfect timing. We now have our first blood moon of the playthrough. All those enemies are back again. Actually, can we look up and see it? Where's it at? Where's that moon at? Show me the moon. I can't see it now. No!
Link,
Actually, can we look up and see it?
Link.
Where's it at? Where's that moon at? Okay, the audio is fine. Show me the moon.
Ganon's
Good.
power grows,
I can't see it now.
rises to its peak under the
No.
power of the blood moon. By its glow, the aimless spirits of monsters slain in the name of the light return to flesh.
Where's that moon at? Okay, the audio is fine. Show me the moon.
Please
Good.
be careful.
I can't see it now.
Rises to its peak
No.
by its glow, aimless spirits
Okay, so the blood moon has occurred. I don't think we're gonna get to. Was it behind this mountain? It was, wasn't it? Okay, the audio is fine. Good. Okay, I'm just listening to my own audio here for another moment. Okay, so the blood moon has occurred. I don't think we're gonna get to. Was it behind this mountain? It was, wasn't it? For what I'm seeing, the sound of Link attacking is delayed from him actually doing the action. Okay, let's go. One sec. Let me see what I've got here so far for my stuff. Line in is down to nothing. Digital interface here, that's up to 75. It's a matter of what XSplit is listening to. We turn on the stream audio, stream only audio. I'm going to test this out here. Again, I'm just going to go a few spear strikes. Let's hear what this sounds like. We turn on the stream audio, stream only audio. I'm going to test this out here. Again, I'm just going to go a few spear strikes. So I'm definitely hearing the double sound still, but let me try this. Input. If I can turn this down, maybe. Okay, I'm doing this now. Test. I'm going to do another few strikes. So I'm definitely hearing the double sound still, but let me try this. Okay, so that sounded synced, says Sailor Pika. I'm going to try here in this playback. Okay, I'm doing this now. Test. I'm going to do another few strikes. So I'm definitely hearing the double sound still, but let me try. I think I'm still hearing double sound. And I don't know why it's playing double sound. Let me know if you folks can hear that. It's very faint, but there's a second, like a repeat. And I don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna listen again. Let me know if I'm glad this doesn't break the spear. It's very faint, but there's a second, like a repeat. Listen again. I'm still hearing double the sound. What is going on? This input is down. Still hearing double the sound. What is going on? Okay, I've basically turned down all the different volumes. I don't know. Okay, for the time being, I sound okay. The double sound is not terrible. We'll have to go with it. I'm sorry for the delay here, trying to get audio working. I'm definitely going to look more into it eventually. Turn down all the different volumes. I don't know. Okay, for the time being, I sound okay. The double sound is not terrible. We'll have to go with it. Yeah, are there any tech pros here? Because obviously, I fully admit, I'm not a tech pro. So, if anyone has any information and suggestions, let me know. I will try to figure this out afterwards, but for the time being, let's just keep on rolling forward. Okay, downside is, poor Impa is now probably fast asleep, so we're going to wait and talk to her in a little bit, but for right now... Excuse me, what are you guys freaking out over? Suggestions. You there, who are you? How dare you trespass upon Lady Impa's abode? But for the time being, let's just keep on rolling forward. Your last comment. Downside is... You're right, yes, I've noticed that if there's a blood moon happening and you go inside a shrine or something, it actually, like, time still rolls over, but then the blood moon happens later the next night. That's true. What are you guys freaking out over? Wait. You there, who are you? How dare you trespass? I gotta turn down my playback. I don't know if you guys can even hear that when I turn on my playback sound. I don't think you can hear that, but I keep hearing myself looped. It's weird. Is that a Sheikah slate? But that would mean you are... No, it's not possible. Can it be? Yes, it can. Please forgive us for behaving so rudely. Of course we have heard the legends from Lady Impa herself. Please, friend, go ahead and step inside. She's sleeping, though. I don't want to do that just yet. I got other stuff I can do. Do I have any apples? How do I not have apples? Apples are my life. I'll do that later. Sorry, Kuko. Do not mess with the Kukos. They will destroy you. So you can hear when I have the playback on. That's also not supposed to be a thing, though. I don't know. Alright, do we have 4 orbs? Yes, we do. Let's go ahead and get another heart container. Thank you. Getting us one step closer to the old Master Sword. Still a lot of shrines to go, though. Alright, what can we do in town for now? So I definitely want to make money. Because there's a lot of stuff we can get here. There's the Great Ferry. I think we need 100 rupees for that. There is... I've got 14 rupees. There's also... clothing we can buy here as well. So what can we do? One of the best things that I always find is I can sell... Oh, I do have apples. Hang on. I can make items into food and sell that, because they tend to sell for more than just the individual, like, say, apples. If you make simmered fruit, they sell for more. But for now, let's get a Korok seed. Yahaha, indeed. Alright, we're up to 5 seeds. Cool. What can we do? There is a cooking pot over here. So I want to see if I can convert stuff into food items. I kind of only want to use the ones that are like we have more than one of. And I mean, it's early in the game to really be using up some of this stuff. But I kind of want to get stuff unlocked. When will I make money doing the heart stamina bug? I'm not going to do any bugs personally. I'm going to play just standard through. Because, I mean, I don't even know what the bug is or how you activate it. So I'm going to just go straight on as normal. Let us, I guess, throw a bunch of stuff together. I'll try to keep one of each thing. But I'm going to convert as much into meals as possible. And sell those to get some cash. Let's play Cooking with Coco. She's the one that comes over here eventually, isn't it? Isn't she, I mean? Okay, there's 3, 4, 5. Let's cook these up. Combining these different items are going to, like, cancel out each other's special effects, but I'm kind of just more concerned with combining them to make more profitable items. Oops. Let's grab a herb, that, and an acorn, and a salt, I guess. I could also sell all my monster parts, too. I still feel like I'm hearing something in the background. I don't know. Okay, let's cook up these. How do we get... Oh, we bought 2 of those, right? 2 of the meats. Okay, I think we'll just cook these up and then we'll sell these. Are the stores open? I mean, technically the stores are open all the time. Oh, okay. So yeah, I can get the Royal Guard items from the castle and sell them to the lady that is in one of the... I think it's the wetland stable, I think. So there's a bug with that too. I mean, I think weapons do like respawn eventually, so it might not be so much of a bug as it is just maybe an oversight, I guess you could say. But either way, I might do that. But right now, I think it's a little too soon to get to the castle for me. Alright, first things first. We got some stuff to sell. Hello, weary traveler. Welcome to Kakariko Village. Here we are blessed with the protection of the goddess. And also, when did it happen that they now talk about just Goddess Hylia as opposed to Din, Furore, and Nairu? Because they said there's 3 goddesses before. I don't know. Riverside Stable has that lady. I gotcha. Okay, that's why we have so many healthy, happy animals and an abundance of fine crops. My products are locally grown, fresh and seasonal. Truly choice goods that bring something special to any recipe. Go on, grab one. Or are you here for something else? I want to sell. Oh, there's a bug to duplicate weapons. I see. Okay, first things first. 60 bucks, 50 bucks, 20 bucks. I'm keeping that for myself. I'm not selling 6 hearts for 20 bucks. Let's sell that. Let's sell this. Can we sell these two? 30 and 30. I guess, yeah, I might as well. Okay, I'm also going to sell a bunch of the gems I picked up. I'm going to sell one of these. Let's sell 2 of my opals. They sell for a decent amount. Again, I want to try to keep at least one of each thing. Sell 2 of you guys. Oh, that was 3, whatever. I'm sure I'll find more. Okay, sell 4 of you. I think that's all I want to sell. I mean, I could sell my old clothes, but they're only 15 each. Am I ever going to use them again? They can't be upgraded. So, let's just sell these. I know they're all threadbare and everything, but hopefully you'll do something with them. Alright, anyway. Okay, let's go and... Would Impa be awake? Again, I know technically she's... Whenever I walk in, she'll be awake, but I don't like the idea of messing with her too early in the morning. Let's learn German. I'm out of stamina. 1 is eins, 2 is zwei, 3 is 3, and 4 is wir. Will I remember that? Will there be a test on this? Maybe. The answer to both is maybe. I can buy pumpkins at the patch. It's better to have better defense than attack, but don't be afraid to try other stuff out. I liked how there's like apparently a meat-stuffed pumpkin you can make. That sounds... I've never tried a meat-stuffed pumpkin. I've actually never eaten pumpkin in general. Mommy's hiding, but I'll find her. Good for you. Alright. Now, one of the main goals here is to unlock the Great Fairy, which will allow us to upgrade some of our equipment into better defenses. Hopefully. Okay, I'm also going to creep. Hello, Bloopy. Something I don't do is hit Bloopy. This little shiny blue dude. If you hit him with, I guess, arrows, because you got to hit him from a distance, he will drop rupees. I think more rupees based on how many times you hit him. But I can find money other ways. I can just go pick up stuff and sell them off to shops. Okay, but I'm creeping in because I want to try to get a number of fairies because that will save me from getting defeated over and over and over again. We got 1. Okay. I know there was one behind me that was up a little bit too high. I want to creep up on these ones first. There's 2. Apparently, you can also use a fairy to cook. Now, it's not like you're cooking the fairy itself, but it helps you make better food, I think they've said. You can also get, like, fairy tonic if you, I think, just use a fairy. Okay, 4 is good. I think that's all there is here anyway. Speaking a little bit better, but for the first time, it was really good. Thanks. I mean, obviously, I would want to try to, like, you know, learn better pronunciations and stuff. I'm not super well versed in other languages. Okay, listen to my story. I am the great fairy Kotera. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 100. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. Now, if you have the rupees, hand them over to me quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 100 rupees. There you go. Just snatches them. Rather rudely. Thank you, you're too kind. Ah, the power. It's overflowing. I don't like that voice when it does that. Ooh. I mean, it's not befitting of who we see come out of here. Controllers are rumbling. There's our first great fairy. She will be very helpful, provided I have the ingredients to increase my armors, let's say. Oh, what a feeling! That first breath of fresh air after an eternity of decay. It's just so intoxicating. Thanks to you, I've been returned to my former glory. As they say, one good turn deserves another. I can help you, boy. Allow me to enhance your clothing. It's the least I can do, but I will need the necessary materials. Rupees were snatched indeed, Nani. What's this? You don't have any clothing I can enhance? Really? Let's take a look just to be sure. Okay, so remember that time I accidentally sold an extra bokoblin horn that I didn't want to sell? If I hadn't done it, my pants could be better. So the doublet can't be enhanced, and we need 2 more rushrooms, which we cooked, to increase that. But whatever. Charizard is Glurak, Venusaur is Bisarflor, and Blastoise is Turtok. I think I've heard those names before, actually. Okay, I need a bokoblin horn, I need 2 rushrooms. Don't let me forget. I'm gonna forget. Okay, it's 7:40 a.m. Impa's awake, I'm gonna say. Let's go get her. When I say get her, I don't mean get her. I mean, let's go say hi. I can't believe I accidentally sold the horn thinking, oh, that's not a big deal. And I mean, it's not, I guess. I can get one more at some point. But I could have had better defense right now. At this point, as I jumped, I was suddenly thinking, do I have my paraglider? That's how worried I am about losing, losing the game, basically. And here's Paya. Dazzling Shell will return in an hour. Sounds good. I should still be here. Oh, man! Huh? Is that? It's a Sheikah Slate. Could you be the hero my grandmother told me about? What was his name? It's not that I forgot. I'm just bad with speaking. As for me, my name is Pi. Oh, my name is Paya. Phew, I got it out. Simmer down. I know I should be able to say that easily, seeing as how it's my own name and all. I'm so sorry. Anyway, my grandmother's been awaiting your return ever since I was little. Please, hurry inside. Again, simmer down. It's Impa. I think she speaks.
So, you're finally awake.
Yeah.
It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you?
No. I wonder if the game audio is too quiet. Now, I'm wondering. What is the matter? You are looking at me as though I am a stranger to you. Those eyes, they lack the light of familiarity. It is I, courageous one, Impa. Surely you must at least remember the name Impa. I've been in almost every Zelda game. I see. So you have lost your memory. Well, it matters not. In fact, that may actually be a blessing in disguise for the time being. How long am I going to be streaming for? Probably, I'm going to say another 2 hours at least. And at that point, I think I probably will call it a day. I don't know if I can be back tomorrow, but I want to pick this up as soon as possible and continue the story. Here I was thinking I could beat this in one day. What the heck? Dearest Link, Please come a bit closer. "A 100 years ago. Yes, 100 years ago, the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed. We'll see you back in a little bit there, Dazzling Shell, indeed. After you fell, Princess Zelda's final wish was to place you in a sacred slumber. And then, all alone she went to face Ganon. Before Princess Zelda went to nobly meet her fate, she entrusted me with some words she wished to say to you. I've been waiting 100 years to deliver the princess's message. Her message was, please turn off the stove. However, actually, those words which the princess risked her life to leave you, well, if you are to hear them, you must be prepared to risk your life as well. But I'm afraid that burden may be too much to bear while you are still without your memories. I leave the choice to you. When you feel you are ready to receive the princess's message, return to me." I'm ready. The words blah 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 blah. I'm prepared, yes. Risk my life for the greater good. Ha! Not a memory to your name, yet you are as intent as ever to charge forward with only courage and justice on your side. You've not changed a bit. Once a hero, always a hero. Very well. Since you have lost your memory, I will recount for you all that has happened. Okay, I can rest my voice a bit, because I think this is also spoken.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a war.
Okay, so Adele, on your head note, it's being 1:30 in Germany. You're going to bed. If you're seeing me streaming again, you'll tune in. I'm glad to hear it. Stay tuned, yeah, for like the next couple days. If you're not a subscriber yet, I'd say hit subscribe and turn on that bell button to get notifications when I am streaming. And we'll just go from there. But thanks for tuning in and hanging out and teaching us a little bit of German, even though I probably, of course, didn't speak it all that good, because I don't even speak English all that good. But thanks for tuning in, and have yourself a good night.
Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization.
Yay!
The most powerful monsters
The story's not boring, I'm just a little tired.
to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of
And
the
Sailor Pika
land
wishing you
should
a good evening as well.
Ganon
Good stuff.
return.
See, this is why I wonder, where does this part place itself in the timeline? Because this is 10,000 years ago. Does it predate some of the games? Or is it like, this happens at the end of the timeline, and then 10,000 more years advance, and then we get this game? You've already subscribed. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Hopefully you'll enjoy the future content of the channel. And good night indeed. Sleep well and have sweet dreams. That camel, I'm coming for you last.
Was forged.
Oh no! The calamitous one!
Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and
By the way, I didn't notice it, but I'm going to point it out. Let me scroll down. Where is it? Where am I? There I am. I didn't notice there's a Triforce symbol in the bottom left corner that is probably indicating Master Mode. Who would have thunk it? Where am I? Oh no, I lost myself. There I am. English is your second language in school. Cool. And the bell is activated. Also cool. So you should get a notification the next time I'm doing a stream. I like how Link is a redhead in this this legend.
The princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon.
We won. I won, says Link. Okay. Yes, I think for the rest of this playthrough, I'm going... Well, not playthrough, but for the rest of the stream, I'm going to probably try to get to Hateno Village, and we might call it good there, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. 100 years ago, In preparation for the foretold revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the lead of our ancestors of 10,000 years prior. But in the end, despite our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. In order to avoid ever making that grave mistake again, the princess left you with these words. Free the 4 divine beasts. That is what she said. Divine beasts? The 4 divine beasts are the ancient Sheikah weapons wielded by the 4 champions who Ganon defeated. The divine beast Va Rudania, controlled by Daruk of the Gorons. The divine beast Va Meadow, controlled by Rivali of the Rito. The divine beast Va Ruta, controlled by Mifa of the Zora. And the divine beast Va Naboris, controlled by Urbosa of the Gerudo. It would be extremely ill-advised to face Ganon without the power of the divine beasts to help you. You must infiltrate the divine beasts that were stolen away by Ganon 100 years ago and bring them back to our side. More information about these divine beasts can be found by locating the 4 races scattered across Hyrule. So, we got ourselves 4 new targets. The Sheikah Slate will guide you on your way. You must go where it tells you and meet with each leader there. Free the divine beasts. My next mission. It seems to me that your Sheikah Slate is not yet complete. The device Princess Zelda left you is your guide and also your memory. Now, let's see. Someone at the research lab in Hateno Village might be able to help you. Hateno Village? I don't have that map. The location shining on the eastern edge is Hateno Village. It is a small village, one of the very few places that avoided suffering significant damage during the Great Calamity. So this, I believe, is the memories. Or no, no, we gotta go here to Hateno Village to unlock the memories thing. You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. Okay. Can do. Alright, so we're off and running. It's 8:25 in the morning. Oh, Paya. Hello. What do you have to say? Master Link! Whatever is the matter this hour? Dark magic preys upon the land when darkness falls. Please promise to take care. It's 8:30 in the morning. I don't think darkness has fallen for a little while. Okay, so how am I doing on the monies? I got 305 monies. I do know that they sell arrows here at the arrow shop, so I'm going to pick up some arrows. And that's all they sell. Well, wait. How are we doing on arrows? Whoops. We could use more, but I'm going to go to the clothing shop first of all. Let's see what we can pick up. I do like... There's a Sheikah set that increases your speed at night, also your stealth, which would be beneficial to not get attacked. And let's see what else they sell, though. Okay. Our clothes are the tops. Welcome to Enchanted, my high-end boutique. We exclusively stock the special garments of the Clary collection. In fact, that stealth chest guard over there is highly recommended. We also buy anything you don't need, so talk to me when you're ready. What is the Clary collection? The Clary collection, as in a high-end collection curated by me, Clary. But of course, I've personally selected each and every item in here using my flawless fashion sense. It's all highly recommended. Each item has its own unique features and abilities, so take a good look. Okay, let's take a look at what I can maybe afford. Isn't it lovely? It's a limited edition Enchanted exclusive. While you wear it, your footsteps are nearly soundless, so it's perfect for hunting and stuff. But it offers very little defense. Such price for the extra stealth. Okay. $700, 600 bucks, 500 rupees. We've got 305. We can get this. Well, how much would this be total? That would be 210 and 60, so 270. So I could afford all of this and maybe upgrade it based on what I have. Actually, I'm wearing the Hylian trousers now, aren't I? Whoops. Yes, I have the trousers. So I only need to spend 180. I'll do that. Hylian hood. The defense is staying at 3. But we don't get the climbing bonus while wearing it. So let's get the Hylian tunic, which is better than what we're wearing. So I'll probably put that on right now. Yeah, we don't get the cold resistance, but I'll use that if needed. Or I do have food I can make too. Alright, so that's all we need from that collection. Let's go and see if we can upgrade these. And then, as I said, my next goal is probably going to be hitting Hateno Village. I also want to try to make more money. So what I might even do is, I feel like should I bring Storm with me to Hateno Village? I'm thinking maybe to keep building up our bond. But we're already at like 50-some bond. I mean, we're probably good. If I go on foot, it might be slower, but I will find more ingredients along the way, because I don't really like hopping off a horse to grab random mushrooms and stuff. But, I mean, if I have to do it, I have to do it. It is kind of dangerous out that way, though. Especially now in Master Mode, where all the moblins and bokoblins are going to be powered up. I guess I should go on foot. We'll save our horse. Alright, can we upgrade anything? What do you say, Kotera? Let's see. Oh! Okay, what would you need, though? Again, we need another bokoblin horn. And we need another bokoblin horn. We'll get them. Eventually. So, right now I need a total of 15 bokoblin horns, it looks like. Alright, so let us see. Our next destination is going to be here, of course. I don't know where the tower is. We'll find it along the way, I'm sure. I feel like I do want to take our horse. So, right now, there's not much more we can accomplish here. I'm going to go back to the shrine next to the Dueling Peak stable. Going to grab ourselves Storm and start making our way off to Hateno Village. When a wild horse that you're riding starts to act out or ignore you, try soothing it with L. If you keep this up, it becomes more obedient over time. Goddess statues. That's where we can, of course, get our heart containers from using 4 spirit orbs. Alright, let's go grab our good old buddy. Now that we're all decked out in some new clothing. And I like Hateno Village because you can dye your clothes there. I know it's not a big deal, but I like doing it. We don't have much ingredients to cook, do we? No, I kind of went through it all. Alright. Like I say, we'll pick up some stuff along the way. What are you... What? You got an exclamation point. They're wild, so till you calm them, it's going to be one crazy ride, but there's no feeling quite like taming a wild stallion. Trust me, I took second place in the Hyrule Horse Taming Competition. Hey, I saw that look you gave me. Fine. You don't believe me? Let's go, pal, you and me, right here, right now. You want to challenge the second place Hyrule Horse Taming winner to a tame off? You got it, mister. Not right now. What? You would dare turn down a challenge from me? The second greatest horse tamer in the world, Rensa? Well, I guess there's not much I can do about that. It's only natural that the title of Hyrule Horse Taming Competition runner-up would strike fear in your heart. But I, Rensa, would never run or hide. Come back when you have the confidence to challenge my taming skills. Maybe. Alright, anyway. For now, let's take ourselves a nice 75 bond Storm. Yes, please. And we'll head off to Hateno Village, hopefully not get sideswiped and destroyed by enemies along the way. Alright. Horsey needs stamina, yada yada yada, we know. Alright, have you warmed up to me yet? I know we haven't spent much time together. Calm down. You're already off to a bad start. There you go. Keep that up. Okay. If I do find apple trees along the way, I will hop off because I do want to not really bribe. Slow down. Slow down. That's not the way we're supposed to go. We're supposed to go this way. But I do want to encourage Storm to become closer friends with me. Okay, I'm also trying to keep an eye on this mountain over here. Now, is this when the Yiga clan starts to show up? Someone had said that, like, once you get to Kakariko Village, these Yiga members start trying to take you out. Because now they're now aware that the hero has been restored. Get out of here, choo-choos. I don't need you right now. Although you are good for selling ingredients. That's another thing I gotta consider. Like I said, I'm not really into like just attacking at any point. But, calm down. But if I do want to make money, I kind of need to get stuff. Like, okay. We got a shroom there. We have a bokoblin that wants to fight. We'll take you down. Get out of here. And my spear broke. No! Okay, let us use this bokoblin club. Boko club. Not much to say here, of course. We're just wailing on this guy. I guess we're going to get another club in response, too. Or in exchange. There we go. Get them flurry rushes going. And my club broke, so I'll take yours, thank you. And your guts. Ew. It's so weird that the guts are the more valuable reward you can get. Alright, anyway. There's a bird. Where was it? You see that bird shadow? Where'd the bird go? Where'd the bird go? I see it. Never mind, let's get out of here. Alright. Look out, lizard. I don't want to run him over. Oh, I see the tower up here. Hang on, can I Sheikah Slate it? Yes, I can. Whoops. Nope, that's not it. There we go. I gotta go to my map and delete that blue one. I guess that's not too far off. I think our path might take us on that way. Oh, sorry. Blocking the road. I don't know. I'm so tired. Okay, she just talks about dyeing her clothes at Hateno Village. We're going to find that out on our own eventually. We also want to keep our eyes peeled for any active guardians, because they might have changed that too. Okay. Okay. You calm down. I see a Stimulus room. Stop. Don't hit the tree. I just thought I heard a knock at my door. Alright, continue onward. Look out, birdies. Are you... Octorok. Look at all these peoples. What is... Okay, what is happening here? Oh, come on now. Okay, who do I take out first? I don't like the spear guy. I don't like the Octorok guy. Oh, what? Okay, come on now. This isn't funny anymore. Okay, flurry attack. Take him out. Don't let that spear hit me as you're spinning it. Club is damaged. Here you go. And I missed. Alright, time to break out, I guess, the eightfold blade. Go away. I don't like your spear. I don't like your spear! Gone, gone. And as for you, where are you? I got the bokoblin horn! Yes! Okay, let's pick up all the weapons we can, because we're going to kind of need them. Grab the spear. Grab your pieces. Okay, who's spitting at me? I see you. There you go. Bounce that right back at you. Surprise attack indeed. We got a fish, got a balloon. Oops, we got a mushroom. That was not part of that guy, but still, we got it. How you doing, bud? You alright? You know what? Do I have any food for you right now? We have one apple. Okay, I'm going to feed you. You did good not freaking out during that fight. And I think you eat acorns, too. You eat acorns? No? Okay. I gotta find you some more apples. Okay, let's get moving. We're heading into a little bit of a forest here. We might find some apples in there. More people to speak to as well. Princess Zelda. You know the princess? This area was once the site of an ancient battle. Unlike other well-known ruins, I don't think imagining what took place here would be very satisfying. The reason I say that is because none of the old stories about the Great Calamity mention it being entirely defeated. Yeah, I think they say something like these people held out for like at least a certain length of time. Check out this angel. Angle. Hiya, my name is Geralt. Come to see Fort Hateno, I take it? That's right. Figured as much. It's well worth seeing. Fort Hateno here was the last line of defense between Hateno Village and the awful tragedy all those years ago. Everyone's got to come and pay their respects at least once in life, right? Yes, they do. So let me ask you folks a question. Would you want me to do everything on screen during the streams, or should I do a little bit of item harvesting between now and the next stream? Because I kind of like the idea of doing it all together. I just don't want to bore you with a lot of like, I gotta go into the forest and hunt mushrooms. So let me know what you think about that. Dressing for the weather is fine, but oh, you're the dye lady. Whatever. Okay, now I do know there's a man I can speak to here, which kind of unlocks another shrine quest. There's also a lot of apples over here. Get out of here. I kind of want to snag these apples. Didn't I promise I would feed my horse some apples? I think I did. Okay, there's one. You know, chopping the tree down is the easier way to do this. But I can't bring myself to do that, even though if you leave the area, they regrow like almost immediately. Oh, I can usually grab more than one in one jump like that. Or I can usually grab more than 0. Let's grab all these apples. And one of my favorite things in this game, though, is cooking and getting the recipes. Now that I've seen, like I did look up online all the different recipes you can make, and I guess I have found the majority of them on my own. I kind of want more options. I'll leave that apple alone. I want more options available in the sequel, because just knowing everything that I have already, I'm going to feed you 4 more apples. I want to be surprised with more stuff in the future. Okay, so you want to see everything, even the item harvesting. Well, I can definitely do that. Hopefully it's just not too boring for folks. Are you full? No, you're not. There you go. Okay, wait there for a second, Storm. Let's grab ourselves, I see a couple of Stamella shrooms here. And we're going to pop on into this. I'm literally not doing anything. I'm not. Link, what are you doing, man? I'm just gonna reconnect these to the switch. Just 1 second. I'm going to take this out. Yes, an error has occurred. Press the power button to restart the console. Alright. Link's lost his mind. Yeah. We lost something, apparently. Let me just make sure this is starting up here. And here's hoping we didn't lose too much of our progress. Let's find out, shall we? Okay. Getting back online here now. Continue. Autosave was at Fort Hateno. So in master mode, you have 2 files of save data, including 1 autosave. Why did it show 2 then? You know, I just realized I haven't actually saved my game yet. Isn't that crazy? I keep forgetting. I say I'm going to come out of the shrine and save, and then I forget. But so far, I mean, the autosave has been pretty good. So nothing too much to worry about there, I guess. Alright, we'll see where we're at. Okay, not too far back at least. I guess all I missed out on was grabbing some of those apples and feeding Storm. So let's just do that again and get caught up to where we were. Who are you? Ah. Okay, don't run into the tree. Yeah, fortunately not too much had been lost in that little weirdness. Like, I'm not even touching anything. Why is Link circling like a drone maybe? Alright, anyways, grab all the food. I don't even know whose apple tree this is, but I don't care. I don't like you getting close to my horse. Get out of here. Oh, good, we got 3 jellies this time. That's probably why it glitched out. It only gave us 2 jellies the first time. Okay, grab you. Do I need to grab all these apples? No, but do I want to? Yeah. Okay, can I get that last one? Ah, you know what? I'm going to leave that last one. Alright. So back to where we were. Feeding you 4 more apples. Again, not necessarily bribery, so to speak, but encouragement of friendship. We're going to call it that. One last one. There you go. Alright, awesome stuff. I'm going to grab these 2 mushrooms, and we'll see if that's what broke the game. But then we're going to talk to this dude in here. Because he's going to unlock, as I said, another shrine quest. Did I say that right? Shrine quest? I think so. Dude ain't even in here. I'm going to read his book, though. There's a worn-looking book here. Would you like to read it? Yeah. When a dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes, pierce its gaze to purge the seal from the shrine. Does that make any sense to anybody? Literally anybody. Well, maybe it should, maybe it shouldn't. I don't know. We're going to grab a tree branch to smack things with. And I didn't even know for the longest time, but you can search these ruins here, like these carts, and sometimes find something. This one, not so much. But what do we got here? This looks like a little encampment of somebody. So I don't necessarily want to steal everything from people who might need it more. I mean, I kind of need it myself, but... Okay. I do want to get the map here, because there is a shrine. There's like a bunch of... like it's like that said, statues. One of them, I guess, is a cursed statue or something, where what was I gonna say? Where you can like unlock another shrine. But I think you need to talk to the. There's like a researcher that's trying to figure that out. I think you need to talk to him first, but you might not. All right, so over that way we see a little bokoblin encampment. But anyway, we're going to ignore that. There is, where's that tower? It's the purple. So I might need to park Storm at some point to go take care of that. I think that's, yeah, that should be the tower. I see a shrine over there, too. I just saw that around the corner. Did you see that? Hello, person. What can I help you with? I know who this is. Traveler. I can tell you've trained your body well. I'd say... You're familiar with both sword and bow, correct? That's a good skill set. Why don't you join the Yiga clan? What's the Yiga clan? What? You don't know? Fine, I'll tell you. The Yiga clan, it's a powerful, brave group of warriors founded by Master Koga and dedicated to defeating a hero long thought dead. I will take your life. That's just mean. So here's the Yigas. They become very annoying over time, but they're usually not too bad to deal with. And what's kind of funny, they always leave you bananas. They're just bananas for bananas, and we're getting some good money out of them too. So as annoying as they may be, they are definitely worth taking down as far as like at least getting good stuff from them. Alright, let's go. So where is that tower? Is it up there? It's probably up there, isn't it? Oh no, it's right over there. Okay, so if I'm remembering correctly, I think there's like a bunch of enemies guarding it though. The foodstuffs you get in Hateno Village are way fresher than anywhere else. The vendors there know it too. And on that note, I'd love it if you bought something, but I'm just happy to show you what I got for sale. Okay, what you got? I got 181 for rupees. I can actually buy all your stuff, which I think I'll do. Yes. I mean, I should probably save money for more clothing, but this will help me make better food items, which, as I get more hearts, is definitely going to be very useful. Are you ready? Oh, wait. I'm not going to buy anything. We're ready. We're good. Thank you very much. And off we go. Sorry, donkey. Okay, where do we get closest to that tower? Get out of here, Bokoblin. I don't want to mess with you right now. Get out of here, Bokoblins. I don't want to mess with you right now. And who are you? You're an adventurer. You don't know the purpose of my journey, but there is a place that you recommend I visit, and that's going to be deep in the recesses of Mount Lanayru is the Spring of Wisdom. It is a storied spring to which you're making a pilgrimage. Nice. And it's raining. Run. You're doing awesome, Storm. We haven't fought too much in a little while. It's nice. Okay. Now, are you safe to leave parked under here? No, there's a moblin right there. I want to get to that tower. Now, I know you can actually just leave your horse anywhere and they will be fine, but I like the idea of finding a spot for it to hide. Just for safety's sake, I'm just going to actually leave you here. And you, there on that horse, you're in charge of watching over Storm. Alright? Don't forget about it. I have to try to get up to this tower, but how can I do that within the hour? Especially since it's raining, and it's going to be raining forever. If I... Well, I mean, I can get some more Bokoblin pieces. I got a Boko Bat. It's only 6 power, and I don't... Yeah, I'll get rid of... I don't need it, basically, is what I'm saying. Alright, anyway. I can make my way up to it from over that side. But there's a lot of bad guys. Oh, right over here, actually. Okay, we're going to go across this little section. I'm going to see if I can sneakily make my way up. Would you guys not? Okay, let's take out the weaker one first. And he's going to do the super swing. And I'm going to miss. Alright, he's down. Good stuff. I want to eat something. What food do we have left? I guess now's as good a time as any for the fruit and mushroom mix. As we take this guy on. I didn't dodge that right. Okay, let's try it again. Always gonna do the super swing. Ah, I messed up again. Oh, my sword broke. Why do I have such little weapons? I need the guardian sword out now. And my bow broke. Why can't I time that right? And why do I have to have black Bokoblins out here? Just go down, man. Or at least do the proper swing so that I can, you know, dodge appropriately. There we go, headshot. Nice. Stop doing the crazy swing. And stop not letting me dodge properly. There we go. Okay, take him out. And I lost my guardian sword. Did they change the durability for this mode too? I don't know. It doesn't feel like things are lasting as long as they usually do. But anyway, we have a bunch of... we got a farming hoe, we got the farmer's pitchfork. I'm sure we're well within our means to do what we want to do. Okay, you don't see me. You didn't see me. Alright, now then, with the rain still coming down for another 4.5 hours game time, how can I make my way up to that tower safely? Better question is, can I make my way up to that tower safely? I know there was a moblin around here. We got these guys lying in wait. So climbing is not good in the rain, as you'll see. You slip constantly. If I can get up high enough, and jump into a glide, try to bypass at least a little bit of fighting. Okay, can I sneak past this guy? Let's find out. Oh, he fell asleep. Yes! Now, be very, very quiet so I can slip by. This may actually have been the best thing. Going at this time of night, I mean. Like, if all the things fall asleep along the way, perfect. And I think sometimes they even drop the weapons that they have while they're sleeping so you can just kind of sneak in and grab them. In fact, did he drop anything? I don't think so. Alright, moving on. But I gotta be careful, because there's more guys lying in wait. Let's get this farming hoe in action. Hey, you wanna go again, dude? You wanna? You gonna throw a rock at me? Really? Okay, again, I lose a weapon, I gain a weapon. Okay, what are we looking at? There's a fox, I don't need to take you out. You're good. Okay, keep my eyes peeled for any more enemies. I hope this is entertaining. I mean, I'm not saying, like, anything. But again, it's more the gameplay that kind of speaks for itself. So, like I said, I can kind of risk sneaking up on this guy and taking his weapon. How am I... No, I'm all loaded up on weapons anyway. But I mean, his is better. There's also... You can sneak up behind creatures, and I think while they're sleeping you can do this too. You can get a sneak strike, which gives you like extra damage. I don't know if that's very becoming of the hero. I'm not going to say I won't do it eventually, but at this point, I don't really feel like I need to do it. So let's just be super cautious. Okay, I think we slipped past him okay. Anything else going on? Any more bad guys? Another sleepy moblin. Again, this is perfect. They're all fast asleep. They're supposed to be guarding this tower, but with their guard down, this is awesome. Look how like the light shines off the wet grass too. The light of the tower. That's a pretty cool little like this game looks good and it's not just fun. It is beautiful basically. Okay, so here's a bit of a problem. We have these spiky thorn guys that I think are blocking part of this tower. Yeah, and I can't really deal with them in the rain. But the rain will end in less than a minute, real time. So I can try setting fire to them with my fire arrows. Also, we have another Hyrule herb up here. Look at all the thorns on this. I'm just trying to climb that. I think I actually did try to climb this initially without being able to set fire to the thorns. I don't think you're able to. I think just basically it's just so overrun with the thorns you can't make it up. So we just gotta wait out the rain a little bit here. I'm gonna get my torch ready. I'm also gonna get a fire arrow ready. Excuse me. Okay, so make sure the rain is done. We still see it dripping down here. It is going to end, right? Yeah, I see it starting to die off. Okay. So. Okay, my torch is lit. I just want to keep a lit torch in case all the thorns don't burn away. Because, see, it's not going up the tower yet, anyway. Uh-huh. I was wise to do what I did. Try to burn all that off. Will it lead all the way up the tower, I wonder, too? It's not looking like it. Okay, but let's just basically take care of all the thorns we can. Ah, I'm on fire. I guess I got a little too close to that one. Okay, that should hopefully spread. Go up. You didn't go up. From what I understand, too, torches, like wooden weapons, you can set them on fire too, like the Boko clubs that I picked up. But I think like they will break eventually after like too much use on fire. I don't think torches actually do burn or do break. And I can do this as a little speed up. Like whenever fire spreads really quick, you're supposed to be able to get a nice updraft, which kind of worked. I might need to use more fire arrows. I have a few left, though. I should be able to make it up this tower, I think. Actually, let me see. If I can go up and to the right, I think we're safe there. Over to the left, I can make it too as well. But I think I can make it up here, and then we'll see from here what else I have to burn down. Looks like both ways up are blocked by thorns, so this will make use of another fire arrow, I believe. Can I reach that high, though? No, I can't. Well, I do have a backup plan, though, in case I need to get my torch out. See, this is why I like having permanent, like, fire weapons, so that I can essentially light a fire anywhere I go. Okay, let's stop off on here. There's still thorns over there. Well, those I can hit with my arrow. I'll burn them all up. Yes, there we go. Clear me a path. Go up high. Yes. That all? Alright. Fair enough, I suppose. I think if I get up to this platform, I can then work my way around to the backside and have the whole way up. Or no, I could just go straight up there. I just want to gather some more stamina here. Rest for a moment. Okay. Go! What do you think? Can we make it the whole way? I think we can, but I think I still have one more stamina food cooked up if worse comes to worse and we don't make it. But I think we're good. They really make you work to get these towers. I think, like I said, I don't want to really, I guess it's not really spoiling, but I don't want to get too into like the order that I plan to do all the divine beasts in. But I guess it doesn't matter. I was about to say, I can get something from one of them that lets me like fly upwards, but that's only once I defeat the beast, and we'll see what happens then. But I guess, yeah, I won't get that until near the end of the adventure anyhow, so I can't really rely on getting the flight boost to help with these towers. But either way, we've unlocked another location, and we're getting another chunk of our map. Oh, the rain came back. Could you imagine trying to climb this tower in the rain without being able to put fire to the torch or the thorns and such? That wouldn't be fun. Alright. We got ourselves another chunk of the map. And this is a big chunk of the map. Look at this. This whole section. Regional map extracted. Look how close we are to the village. Or Fort Hateno, or no, Hateno village, right. Alright, so with that complete, where's the horse? Oh, I see some Sky Octoroks there. You are behind me. Wait, hang on. Okay, you are in that direction, yes. So I'm going to see if I can actually glide over to one of these Sky Octorok platforms. What do you think? It's not looking good. But could I pull... No, I don't want to risk it. I was going to say, I could pull off a super maneuver of... Wait. Did we make it? Did we make it? Oh! So close. Okay, let's drop down here. We got to pick up our horsey and make it all the way to the village. I was going to say, I could do like a mid-air arrow shot to like knock down that treasure. But that takes a lot of your stamina, and I didn't want to risk losing out the rest of my stamina and then falling to the very bottom. Because that probably would have resulted in death number 3. We're trying to keep that number down if we can. Look how much more agreeable Storm is being. Yikes, help! There we go. A nice little start to the fight. Are you mad at me? Wait, I got a torch out. That's not good. Why are you not trying to hit me? Ow! That's why. You broke my shield! I'll show you. Let's go. Take a swipe. There we go. Get the old flurry rush going. Boy, oh boy, they take a lot more damage, though. I mean, I know they are upgraded from what I'm used to fighting, but I'm losing so many weapons. There. Stop dancing and fight. Oh, I gave him a flaming weapon. Uh-oh. That might not be the smartest thing. Come on now. Oh, I properly dodged that. Get out of here. Hey, your weapon's here on fire. I'll take it. And boom, headshot. And not dead yet, because you're constantly healing. Stop it! Alright, give me your pieces. Give me your stuff. Why is the wind suddenly blowing down here? You see that? Purple rupee. $50, I'll take. At least I saved somebody that was in trouble. I don't think... If you talk to them in enough time, they usually give you something. But I think the fight was over way too long. Oh, it's you again. Do you have a final destination in mind? You're going to the Spring of Wisdom, whatever. Good stuff. We're on our way. We have almost reached Fort Hateno. Where's my horsey? There you are. Alright, riding the storm on into Hateno Village. I keep calling it Fort Hateno. Would you get off our back? There is a shrine nearby, which means we are close to the village. Almost said fort again. Didn't mean to spook you, goat. Sorry. The shrine is in... Who are you? The shrine is inside the village, which, is good. You're not sitting right. Anywho, sales pick up and sales slow down, but I know my donkey will stick around. I wonder if I can find someone to set my poem to music. I'd love it if you bought something. Oh, you're the one that had all the stuff I already bought. Never mind. We ain't need ya. Okay, we have 2 people here that have been beaten up. I don't want to waste my arrows. Can we hit both of them? What? Do I not have a weapon? Oh, come on. I wasted that flurry rush. That's not fair. I mean, it is, but it's just dumb. Okay, go down. I'm losing all my weapons. Man, oh man. Let's use a sledgehammer. Ready for the parries. But again, they're getting so much health back because I do these parry attacks too. I guess that's the downside. I guess if I really focus and get to it quicker, I can do more damage to them than they can heal. Oh! I thought that was a double takedown. See, I kind of just don't like wailing on them, though. Like, it feels like they should have a chance to fight back. I don't know. I'm crazy. I'm a weirdling. But if I do that, I think we're good. Smash. Okay, I'm taking all these clubs. I need much better weapons. I gotta do more shrines is what it is. Okay, so you two are like half dead. Have you gotten better yet? I blame my sister entirely for this. Let's go hunt for truffles, she says. It'll be fun, she says. What do you say for yourself? Traveling all over to find hardy truffles. I know it's dangerous for two of us folks to travel on their own these days. You don't have to tell me twice. But when I think about how wonderful those truffles taste and all the worries warned, blah, 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 whatever. They're going to get in trouble quite a lot, let's just say. I'm saving their lives almost every time I go to this village. Alright, let's go, Storm. We've made it to Hateno Village. Too bad there's no stable here to check how our bond is doing. But we're here. We've made it. What's with you? Who are you? Be on your way, you suspicious man. I'm just a traveler. Huh? You certainly do appear to be a Hylian like the rest of us. Hylians are generally good folk, so sorry for getting all worked up. Isn't that a form of racism? Anyway, you're free to go. We're just a waypoint on your winding road, huh? Ah, the life of a traveler. Well, you can get most of the things you need at the general store, and the inn is just back there. Thank you. Very helpful. I see a shrine. Much more helpful. Hello, kid. What's up? Hey, mister. What is it, buddy? You'll never guess what I found. You want to see? Not right now. I know what that is. Oh, bye. He's talking about the shrine that you can exchange your heart containers for stamina vessels or vice versa. I'm not doing that anytime soon, but I will do that eventually. Hey, the name's Telly. I'm a bit of a treasure hunter if you get my drift. You want to know what I do with all the Guardian parts I find? There's a gentleman who works at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. He never turns down the parts I bring him. Hey, hang on a minute. You don't suppose he's actually repairing the Guardians, do you? Maybe. Hey, question for you. Do you have any interest in Guardian parts? What have you got? So I can buy screws, springs, and gears. I don't need none of that right now. But I can sell you stuff, maybe. Let's resort my inventory. Nah, I'll sell to the store. No, we're good for now. As he says, for now, farewell. Hello, sir. You got the look of a traveler. Is this your first time in Hateno Village? Well, you're in luck because you have a lifelong resident to show you around. No thanks. Well, fine then. I don't mean to be rude. I just mean, like, I know this place. And I know I don't want to mess with anyone right now until I get to my shrine. And it's right up here. Also, I can buy a house here. But I don't have enough money yet. Money is in short supply at this point in my venture. Alright, the Mayhem Agana Shrine. I gonna go in and get myself another spirit orb is what I gonna do. Will that be enough for another heart? I don't think so. Where are we at on spirit orbs anyway? We are at 1, so we're gonna need another 3. And that'll give us 3 hearts towards the 10 we need to get the Master Sword. Boy, this is going to be a long adventure. But it's better than this, like, you know, a short adventure. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, compared to what I was expecting to have accomplished by now, I don't know how I thought I was going to be so much further ahead. I looked into it. They said speedrunners complete the game in 18 hours. And I was thinking, okay, if I'm not going for completion of the game, maybe 12 hours. But we're at... When did I start? We're at 7 hours, and I still haven't even started approaching the first of the Ultra Beasts. Ultra Beast? Divine Beasts. Whatever. Okay, so we needs to play a little bit of... I forget what you would call these games, but it's basically tilt-a-game. So we have to get the ball at the end of that little platform sticking out and onto the... Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up again. Okay, and... Start it rolling. Not quite. Oh, I messed up. Oh, no. Oh, I messed up again. Oh, no. I'm not cheating. What are you talking about? This ain't cheating. It's called using the best of your technologies or something or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I'm cheating. Ah, it doesn't matter because it failed. When I was first trying to do this puzzle, of course, this is all based on motion controls here. When I was first doing this, I accidentally stumbled upon this little kind of a trick, and I'm like, wow, why didn't I just do that anyway? So the ball is there. It's going to roll its way down into the cup. I should have just gone straight to Ganon. Yeah, that would have ended flawlessly. No problem at all. Alright, so that's that. However, there is a treasure to be picked up in this puzzle. So, I don't know. I guess maybe this could get me there, but how would I get back? Let me see how that looks. I'm trying to see if I can get across there. Because I had to go into the maze myself. Probably have to tilt it down more. I'm just worried about how to return. I guess falling in the pit's not going to be bad. I'll lose 1 heart. Anyways, let's fly across here. Let's grab ourselves that treasure. Now, I know there's one of these puzzles that there's also a treasure underneath. I'm going to flip it around to take a look, see if that's the case here too, but I don't believe it is. Okay. So now we actually have to do the maze aspect. Never mind, no we don't. Treasure's right here. We got a phrenic bow. This is nice. This actually, as it says here, concentrating before drawing the string allows you to target distant enemies as easily as those nearby. So if I use like a regular bow, and so I zoom in like that, but if I switch to the phrenic bow, look how much further I zoom in. That is an awesome bow. Whoops, so I want to make sure to save that for when the time is right. Alright, now can I make it back? I can probably try gliding from right here. That's not going to work. Maybe from a little bit lower down. Ooh, we made it. Didn't need to get the scapegoat of losing a heart. Is that all the treasures? Good stuff. Alright, let's grab ourselves the spirit orb and then I guess check out Hateno Village. Maybe I'll do a little bit of foraging. There is a forest nearby where those 2 girls we saved were hunting for truffles. There's a lot of stuff we can pick up in there. And actually, so I'm going to probably end this off at 10 o'clock my time. It's currently 9, so in about an hour. We still have to go and talk to... There's people at the Hateno Tech Lab, which unlocks more features to my Sheikah Slate. So I'm going to go for that. That shouldn't take a full hour, but I mean, that's my next goal. And at that point, so much has been opened up, because that's going to allow me to start searching for memories as well. Alright. Full heart refill. This is going to be longer than I was expecting. I don't mind. Like, I didn't want to make a full series of this, because the game is so old. I didn't want to just record, upload. But I guess doing long-term or long-length live streams could be the way to go for this. I don't know if I can do like an 8-hour, 10-hour stream every single day. Or this would be 8 hours once I'm done at 10. But anyway. You want to hang out here for a bit while I explore? Yeah, you do. But, what was I saying? Yeah, like I can do several of these long streams to try to get the majority of the story done. Welcome back, Dazzling Shell. We are still here going strong. We've made it to Hateno Village, finally. As we pop on in. Why? Why are you doing? Oh, a customer. I didn't even hear you come in. Sorry about that. I trust everything is as I left it. I didn't touch nothing. So you sell arrows. Why can't I see? There we go. Yeah, I can afford all of these. I'll take them all for 60 bucks. Nice. They got bomb arrows here too, but they're very expensive. What else can we pick up? We can buy milk. I love these Endura shrooms. I'm going to get both of these. What's really funny, those girls said that they're hunting for truffles, but you can just get them here. And I'm definitely taking all those. Eggs we can get... Well, I gotta sell some stuff first to him. I need to start cooking some more food. Alrighty, so what can I do for you? Who are you? You want to know who I am? Well, you can just call me Bruce. I'm the shopkeeper of East Wind here. I've got a wife, daughter, and son. We're pretty much your typical family. Need anything else? Okay, I have things to sell. What do I want to sell? Is the question. I'm going to keep all the horns because we do need those to power up. In fact, I can teleport back and get some power-ups right now. Let's aim for keeping 10 of each monster part. Yeah, I'll try and do that. Okay, 8 rupees for a fang. What else can we sell? I still want to keep holding on to some of the gems in case we need those. I guess I don't really have that much to sell. I'm gonna... What do we have for food items? I definitely want to make more food while I'm here. Need anything else? Not just yet. Let's go and... This is also cool too. You can see various recipes sometimes. So this tells us salt, rice, and a mushroom can create rice balls. And that's nice. But not quite what we're looking for just yet. Okay, so there's a place over here that I can cook food at. As long as there's a fire going, which usually there is. But if not, what can I do to change that? There's no fire. However, do I have any flint? I don't have any flint. Hello to Unknown Spike. Welcome to our stream. Long time no see. As we're doing some Breathing of the Wild. Trying to see if I can grab a fire from somewhere. Well, I do know where there is a fire I can grab. It's more of a plot-based thing, but I guess we'll just do the plot-based thing first, and I'll finish off with some cooking. Never mind. I see fire. I don't like how it's just burning on its own in this man's front yard. Oh! That's where we can pray to get more stuff, but we don't have enough pieces yet. Spirit orbs, I guess, not pieces. Alright, carefully take our torch all the way down to our cookie spot, which is other side. All these kids running around. Look how cute this is. All the kids doing their stuff. Okay. Alright, we can now cook. What are we going to cook? We don't have much in ways of healing, so we could just do some standard. Let's do an apple. I'm going to pick the stuff that doesn't have like a healing benefit, or a special effect, let's say. Herb can do. I say we cook up some meat. What do you think? Apple, herb, meat, and salt. Let's just throw all those together. Be a basic heart restoration. Will I play Pikmin 2 in the future? That's an interesting question, and I forgot to mention anything, but thanks for reminding me. As I was preparing to do this live stream, I was telling my nephew about it, and he's like, when are you going to do Pikmin 2? And I was like, I completely forgot about that. I want to do the Pikmin games. So, at some point soon, probably after I'm done this series, which I don't know how long this is going to be, but I do want to get into doing the Pikmin 2 and then move on to Pikmin 3. So, eventually, we'll get to that. Okay, what else do I want to cook right now? I'll cook another apple. Actually, you know what? Let's cook up another single hearty truffle. And then we'll do one more. That way we get some bonus heart. We get the good sound. Full recovery and 2 yellow hearts. 2 bonus hearts. That is awesome. Okay, let's do that again. Good luck. Nah, just 1 bonus heart, but oh well. Still better than nothing. Okay, now I'd like to cook one of you. This will give us a nice bonus yellow of our stamina. Not much, but it's something. Okay, what else can we cook up? Let's just go with 4 of these. A nice little stamina boost. Ah, no special music. Oh, well. I'm pretty sure, though, that the more... Oh, a full restore. Cool. I'm pretty sure the more different items you use, the better the results are going to be. I might be wrong about that, honestly. I'm not totally sure. Okay, let's cook the iron shroom. And in fact, why am I doing this? Let's use one of each of these. and do that. I think maybe the more items you use, the better chance of having a better result, too. So there are 4 hearts, defense up for 1:50. Not bad. I'm sure we could do better, but let's see. How about milk, salt, and a high roll bass? I think this would make like a fish chowder or something. Let's do it. Let's do it. Did I play the new Kirby game? Well, no, I haven't actually. I played, I forget what it was called, Kirby Star Allies, I think. My nephew has that one, and when my other nephews came over, we all played that for a little bit, but the new one, I forget what it's called, but I don't think I've played that one. Okay, what if I cook a drumstick and butter? This should just be heart restoration. Standard at that, it sounds like. A meat skewer, okay. And I'm going to cook 1 egg. Oh wait, I can cook an egg with Hyrule Herb. Let's do it! And then we'll see what we have for food items, basically. What does this give us? An omelet. 4 hearts, though. That's not bad. Okay, let's sort our food items here. I'm so used to having like 3 full pages of food. That's crazy. Okay, so I think the only thing I really need to do here is go up to the tower. But I want to talk to people. I don't want to just leave. Sometimes you get side quests. Like this guy here. Mumble, mumble. What are you saying? Checking everyone out today, too. The checking just never stops. Ever stayed at the Tonpu Inn? No. If you're not staying there, then I'm supposed to check out everyone who comes into town. Right, right. Thought so. I know things have been peaceful recently, but the outside world is still pretty dangerous, yeah? So I gotta check and make sure if any beauties, suspicious folks have come through here. Sounds tough. Yeah, it is a tough job. I'm over here making it look easy. If you're lucky enough to stay at the Tonpu Inn, you'll see what I mean. Say hello to Prima for me if you do. Not that she even knows who I am. This is tough. I have to give her something. What kind of gift do you think Prima... He's just immediately throwing this on me. What kind of gift do you think Prima at the Tonpu Inn would want? Just take a guess. It's not for me, you understand? It's for my buddy's friend. A gift for my beloved. Side quest. A friend of Manny's wants more than anything to catch the eye of Prima, the owner of Tonpu Inn. All you have to do is ask her what she loves most. That sounds simple enough. At first, I didn't know how to do this side quest, but because like if you talk to her, she wants you to stay. You go around the desk and talk to her. Sir, did you need something from me? What do you like? Why is he asking? Whatever, I'll just say something random. I'll tell you something that I really like. Crickets. It's my dream to have my very own collection of 100 restless crickets. As if. Okay. 100 crickets. Nice. I hope I don't have to catch all those. Yeah? What is it? Checking out. I talked to Prima, excuse me. Oh, it's Forgotten Land was the new Kirby game? No, I have not played that one. What? Prima told you what she wants? Prima never even talks to me. Stay at the inn, dude. I mean, that's cool, that's cool. So then what is it? Crickets. Prima wants restless crickets, and 100 of them. What a small world. I love restless crickets. I'm a connoisseur of them. I think that's what that word means. But catching 100 of them is going to be tough. Think you could help me get started on those? How about you get me 10 of them? I'll get you something nice for your trouble. Yeah, I'll get right on that. But not anytime just soon. Why did someone put my fire out? So there is also the dye shop over here. I think it costs money, so I'm not going to do it just yet. But I want to make my way up the winding trail to the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. Because that's where our next main unlockable is going to happen, I guess. La la la. Wonder if I could call Storm from way over here. I don't know. There is actually some cool stuff for the DLC that you can get that will make your horse a lot more convenient. I'll just basically tell you, there's like like ancient, what is it? Ancient saddle, ancient bridle. That first of all, I think the saddle increases the spurs you can do like by 2, and the ancient bridle allows you to call your horse no matter where you're at. It actually teleports to you, and that's kind of cool. But a little ways away from getting that just yet. And I don't know if should I get that? I guess it would make things more convenient. It wouldn't kill me to get it, I suppose. There's a branching path up here. Oh yeah, the right side takes us down to the beach. I think the shoreline. Let me just see. Yeah, Hateno Beach, but we're going to the Ancient Tech Lab way, way up the mountain. Look at it. Look at it. It's way up there. I'm glad I have the glider to take me, or the paraglider to take me down quickly. What does this say? No soliciting. Okay. I mean, I don't really know what that word means. I've heard it many times. I think it just means no going door to door selling stuff. Mind the lanterns. They're all out. They won't be soon, though, because that's part of my mission. What's with all these signs? This isn't a Mel Gibson movie. Enter at your own risk. I'm scared. In fact, I actually could have done the side quest before all this, but too late. This is, what is this? If the flame is blue, the furnace is hot, do not touch. Well, it's not even turned on. Hello. Excuse me, little girl. Good evening. This is the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. Do you have some business with the director? That's right. The director is in the back. A terribly busy person, that one. Please try to keep it brief. Okay. Director, please direct me on who is actually the director. That kid's a liar. Good evening. I imagine you've never seen so many books in one place. Pretty incredible, isn't it? We've gathered all of Hyrule's known literature on ancient civilizations here. As for the actual number of books, well... Is that thing on your waist, is that a Sheikah? There's no mistaking it. That's a real Sheikah slate, isn't it? New record on the Ultimate Cup? Good job, Dazzling Shell. Which Ultimate Cup is that? I'm not sure. I've actually never seen one in person. If you could just show me the runes on it, I'd be most appreciative. Stasis? Magnesis? Yes, yes. The remote bomb and Cryonis. And what else? Let's see. So that's it for runes, but... Strange. It doesn't seem like you have the basic runes. I don't understand why they're missing. There must be some reason. Where are my manners? I nearly forgot to introduce myself. My name is Simon. I like to do drawings. You are... Link, right? You know my name? Lady Impa caught me up to speed. How? Do they have phones? You see, we were told, a young man holding a Sheikah slate will appear, and you must do all you can to help him. He will be the hope that... We'll switch voices, why not? He will be the hope that awakens from the slumber of restoration. His name will be Link. Oh dear, I forgot to tell you something very important. Director! Listen, Miss Director! This is a real Sheikah slate. Wait, director? Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced our director. Miss Pura happens to be right over there. As the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab director, Miss Pura is the, or is it Pura? I don't know, is the world's foremost authority on ancient Hyrule culture. Check it! I have the utmost respect for Miss Pura and all she's accomplished. I'm honored to be her assistant. On that note, Link, you see, the director may look like a young girl, but, well, maybe it's not my place to be telling you these things. You should talk to Miss Pura herself. She's a liar. Oh, I almost walked up on her stool. Hey, are you surprised? Yeah, I'm usually surprised when some stranger lies to me. The director of this laboratory is not Simon, it's me. Snappity snap. Anyway, Linky, do you remember any dreams from your time in the slumber of restoration? You don't look like you've changed a bit in the last 100 years, but something must have happened in all that time. Well, no matter. I'm just happy you're still in one piece. Linky, what's with that look? You do still remember me, right? No. Really? Well, I'm so shocked I don't know if I'll ever be able to recover from this. See, I remember Apura, but she was a lot older than you. Even though 100 years ago I took you to the Shrine of Resurrection after Calamity Ganon fatally wounded you. What he did? Even though I was the one who put you safely into the Slumber of Restoration, despite all that, you still don't remember me? I don't remember. Huh, as expected. After 100 years of slumber and restoration, whatever, subject has lost all memories. Noted. Oh, sorry. I have a bad habit of taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's a rather charming quirk, isn't it? Anywho, do you have any questions for me? Ain't you a kid? How very rude. Or perhaps it's not rude at all. I suppose that's a rather logical conclusion to jump to. The truth is, I look this way because of a failed experiment. Well, I say failed, but in some ways it was a success. I documented the full affair in my diary upstairs. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I insist you refrain from reading it. Anyway, enough about that. Back to the topic at hand. Here you are after 100 years. Here to defeat Calamity Ganon, who is growing in strength with every passing moment. And to rescue our beloved Princess Zelda. That is, if you've got the courage to try. And to help the one true hero, I, the one and only Pura, will restore the basic functions missing from the Sheikah Slate. And what do you say to that? Yes, please. I knew you'd say that. Alright then, first I need you to run an errand for me. What's with that look on your face? They just saw that. You didn't think I'd fix your Sheikah Slate for free, did you? Kinda did. Post-slumber of restoration, subject is plagued by presumptuous tendencies. Noted. Let me explain what this errand entails. You know the unlit furnace on the wall just outside this laboratory? Could you please bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace in town? Oh, and use it to light our furnace? The sweet little guidance stone will start working once you do that, allowing us to restore your missing runes. Huh. I wonder if young women these days still say things like sweet and little. Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter anyway. Okay then, I'm counting on you for that blue flame. Alright. I want to point out too. Why? Why this? I don't know. Anywho, I like how they had a torch there ready and waiting for us, as if I'm not Mr. Preparation and having all the torch I need. Do I have enough stamina to glide down? Let's find out. This will be fun. Okay, we gotta find a blue furnace. It's already 10:15. Fortunately, when you're in a town, for whatever reason, the monsters don't show up. Why is that? You'd think if this is where all the people are, this would be where the monsters want to show up, right? I've said earlier, one of the things I would like to see in the sequel is like having sort of a hidden experience for the blacksmith. Similar, or first of all, having a blacksmith, but giving it sort of like a hidden experience, much like Link has hidden experience in this game, which determines when the monsters increase their levels. But something else I would like to see is, like, let's say if there is a blacksmith in this town, and you level him up by having him repair your items, your weapons, your shields, whatever. Having it so that the townspeople could also get weapons and shields based on what he can make. And, like, just, it'd be really cool to be able to have a town build up like its own army of soldiers to be able to fight back against the monsters and stuff. I think that would be a neat little, unexpected thing. Okay, I'm going to put it out for a sec. Just in case, I said before, the torches I don't think actually do get destroyed from burning. But in case they do, I don't want to risk this one getting destroyed along the way from overuse. I need to find another lantern, another way down, too. Where do we go from here? I don't even know. Now, I don't think you get anything for lighting all the lanterns here, but... Oh, here's one over here. But I think in my main story, my main file, I believe I did light all the torches and nothing really happened. Or the lanterns, I should say. Okay, there you are. Where are the rest of them? There's one right here. What happened? It's raining. Wait, did it stop raining suddenly? What? Why was there... You see that 1 second of rain? What was that? Anyway, moving on. Because I was looking at the weather down there. It shows like a sun, which, even though it's nighttime, it indicates clear skies. I'm like, are you kidding me? Why is it raining with the clear sky symbol? Let's look for more lanterns along the way as we go. Just in case the torch does burn out, then I'll at least have some distance gained on getting this blue flame up there. And we're nearing the end of today's adventure, I guess, because as soon as I get my upgraded runes from Pura, I think what I'll do, just do a little bit of item harvesting in the immediate area, and then I see a shooting star, that's fine. Hello, random person. What are you doing? Carrying the blue flame, I see. It's been a while since I've seen anyone rekindle it. Is it finally back for good? It was once a common sight to see Miss Pura of the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab go around setting the lanterns alight. Why isn't she doing it now? And I'll tell you why she's not doing it now. She's embarrassed to be a kid. Long story short, the whole point of what her purpose is, not purpose, but what happened to her, she was trying, like, she's basically, I think, Impa's younger sister or older sister. So she's like 100 years old. But if you read her diary, which I didn't do, but I've watched people who did read it, she talks about how she tried to make a reverse aging experiment, and it did work, but more than she expected. She was trying to get herself, I think, down to like 20 years old, but she's gone down to like an 8-year-old. That pesky rain ruins everything, indeed. I'm assuming that means you've played this game, Sailor Pika, to know that, or is it just simply you've heard so many people talk about it? Overall, I really don't mind. I mean, once I get more stamina, I don't mind the rain, because you can sort of time your jumps while climbing a mountain to still get up there in a decent time. But I have heard many people hate the rain. In early game, I can definitely see why. Alright, light it up. We can travel here now. Sweet! Hateno Ancient Tech Lab is now set as a travel gate. Some of the villagers do have special text for the blue fire. Oh! I think I might have heard some of that, but probably not all of it. Alright, your furnace is lit. Yawn! Linky, thank you so much. Now then, take a look over there. The guidance stone must be starting to react. There's nothing mysterious about it. This is pure science. My sweet little guidance stone. You sure know how to make this old researcher's heart flutter. Well then, let's go ahead and restore those Sheikah slate runes for you. Give you a nice snap. Go on, no time to be shy about it. Snap? Huh, that was pretty weak. That's okay. Okay then, Sheikah slate repair underway. Guidance stone lock removed. Now let's do this thing. Let's get me all my runes. So not only does she restore a rune I'm missing, but she does, if I have the right materials, upgrade some of my runes. Alright, camera, Hyrule Compendium, and album missing files confirmed. Okay, so you have seen playthroughs, but you haven't played it yourself. I would definitely, well, if you feel like it, I would definitely recommend playing it, but definitely, well, again, I don't know what Breath of the Wild 2 is going to be like. I'm assuming it's going to be very similar to this. I would say, if you have the means to do so, check it out when you get the chance to do so. Alright. Excuse me. A rune has been added. The camera rune. Instantly render a visible image into a picture. And, 1 second here. I just had to clear out a big cough right there. Hashtag snap. And the repair is complete. The Hyrule Compendium is here as well. So, it's basically like a Pokedex, I call it. You can take photos of all these different kind of things in the world and add it to your compendium. And that's kind of a fun thing. Try to get really good shots of various things like weapons, creatures, monsters, what have you. And it's done. So, is it all fixed up now? Let's see here. Which one is it? Camera, Hyrule Compendium, album? Yep, looks good. So I know this is sudden, but hear me out. Take a picture of me with the camera. Oh, and don't forget to let me see it. I guess. Okay, let's get you nice and centered. I'm assuming that is nice and centered-ish. There we go. And saved. Hey! Excuse me. How's the picture taking going? I think her voice is too rough on my throat. Did you get a cute pic of me with a camera? I took one. Oh, I can't wait to see it. Let me see, let me see. As good as I could do. My, who is this beautiful young creature? Huh? Oh, I guess that's my cue. Sorry, I kind of lost it there. It wasn't on purpose. It's not just a pretty girl in these images. Yes, there are also some old landscape photos stored in the album. I knew Princess Zelda had made frequent use of the camera feature, but this... Hey, Linky, it dawns on me that you were Princess Zelda's appointed knight, which means there's a strong possibility that you accompanied her to all these places where these pictures were taken. Oh, right. The lost memory thing could prove troublesome. But don't lose hope. It just means that these pictures could be the missing piece to help restore your lost memories. If my hunch is correct, I suggest you checking with Impa. She knows more about Princess Zelda than even I do. Oh yeah, there's just one more thing I need from you. You don't have to worry about this until after you see Impa, but I want you to bring me back some ancient materials. Bring them either to me or Robbie at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. As if my joy weren't enough, if you bring us ancient materials, we'll give you something good as a reward. Alright, let's do this. I guess so. I can do so. Okay, snap! Something on your mind? Who's Robbie? Robbie is my subordinate. There, I said it. I think he's still up on the edge of Akala researching Guardians. Haven't seen him in 100 years, though, so who knows? Okay, something good? What would you give me? Aha! I'm glad you asked. If you bring me some ancient materials, I'll power up your runes. You'll need 3 ancient screws for the sensor, 3 shafts for the remote bombs, blah blah blah, cores for the stasis. If we're on the same page, stop staring at me. Hurry up and bring me ancient materials. What do I have for ancient materials? I've got 2 springs. I got 4 screws, so I can at least improve what was at the stasis, you said? I think? Okay, Robbie's research. More side quests. Hey! I think you should go see Impa first. But if you're saying you already have some ancient materials, want to go power up your Sheikah slate? Yes. Now then, in exchange for those ancient materials, I'll power up a rune on your slate. I'm game. So which rune do you want to power up? The sensor. That's what we're improving. Okay, 3 ancient screws, yes please. 3 ancient screws and a cute snap. Here I go. Snap. Hey ho, got it. Okay then, Sheikah sensor upgrade underway. Guidance stone lock removed. Now let's do this thing. So what this is going to do is I can take a photo of anything I see, a creature, again, like an animal, monster, item, whatever, and then I can actually have my Sheikah sensor start searching for that in the area. So if I'm looking to get Endura shrooms like I was doing earlier, I can just take a picture of one and set it as my scan target. So it'll tell me when I can, or when it's in the area, and that's all well and good. So searching for compendium items, as it says. Sheikah sensor and Hyrule compendium linked. That's not bad. Okay. Sheikah sensor upgrade complete. Thank you very much. I still need to get more items to upgrade the others, though. I definitely want to upgrade the bombs, because having better bombs is good. Yahoo! My little guidance stone did the trick. Oh, the Sheikah sensor plus. I really want to see it. Yes, quite. So if you don't mind, how about showing Simon that spiffy Sheikah sensor plus later? I'll do it right now, thanks. Good evening. You've acquired the Sheikah sensor plus. That should really come in handy. With that, you can sense things that you've captured with your camera. Explaining won't do it justice. Why not learn by trying? Let's give it a shot, so to speak. Let's see here. First, go take a picture of a sunshroom with the camera. There is one behind the lab. I'm taking the back door. Let me through. Alright, so there's one behind the lab, you say. Are you a liar? He's not lying. There's a sunshroom right there. I can get up and close. That's a little bit too close. Yeah, let's back up a bit. I always like to try to take like a really, really nice picture of the things, even though it doesn't really matter. Because you can take any photo, and then you can scan for it. But I like to try to make my pictures, like I've played Pokemon Snap, you know. I like to make my shots look as good as I can. Oh, Were you able to take a picture of a sun shroom? Yep. Let me confirm. Check it out. Although I'm holding this to your stomach. It seems like you got a picture of a sun shroom. Excellent. Next, open your Hyrule Compendium and tune the sensor to your picture of the sun shroom. The Sheikah Sensor Plus will then be able to sense sun shrooms. The detailed instructions are written down in the book on the desk there. You should read them. This seems like a nice opportunity to ask if you'd mind bringing me 3 sun shrooms. You can find sun shrooms growing in the Retsum Forest, I believe. The Sheikah Sensor Plus should make it a snap. Alright, I guess we can accomplish that. Why am I walking out? I can just teleport. Let's go down to... I was going to say, didn't I do the shrine? Yes, I did. Way over here. Next to Storm, our horse. Okay, we'll go for another 20-some minutes, and then we'll call it a day for this stream. I got to see what my schedule's like tomorrow, but if there's nothing going on, I can definitely come back. I've only got $11 and do some more streaming tomorrow. I also want to try to figure out what's with the echo. Like, I'm going to just listen to my playback again for a moment. Okay, we'll go for another 20-some minutes, and then we'll call it a day for this stream. I got to see... Yeah, it's hard to hear the echo. I didn't hear it there, but excuse me, there wasn't much of a loud noise happening anyway. Alright, we got to go to the forest, which is just down this way. That's where the 2 girls got beat up looking for mushrooms. Hopefully I will be less assaulted, let's say. Do I have any chew jellies? Yes, I'm going to turn 3 of you into fire chew jellies. Thank you. Or red chew jellies. Jump over your crops. We're all good. Okay, I completely messed up. I have to go to the Hyrule Compendium and choose Sun Shroom, hit A, and hit target with sensor. We're now searching for the Sun Shrooms. And while I'm here, let's pick up some more ingredients. I don't like that bokoblin. We're going to walk away. Ooh, more Stamella Shrooms. Nice. But where are the Sun Shrooms that you've spoken of? This is the forest, isn't it? No. No, it's a lie. That's where I want to go. Where everybody knows my name. Alright. My mistake. At least we got some Stamella Shrooms, though. Definitely good for helping to increase our food supplies. But elemental weaknesses. Also, so Master Mode has increased the defenses, or rather the stages of the creatures, the enemies. But still... I still hear that any fire enemy will be dispatched in one ice attack, for example. So their elemental weaknesses are still intact. Alright, we're jumping on down. I like having the glider. And we're already close to one. Down this way. There we go. I see a regular shroom here. Let's grab that. I see there's a sun shroom here. So we need 3 of them. There's another one. I kind of walk in circles until I find more of them. Or until I see like the sensor is blinking its most blinky. Like that. And that usually leads you to the sun shroom. Let's grab 2 since we're here. Let's just harvest up... Hey, there's even more. Let's just harvest up everything we can here in this forest for now. There's a lot of sun shrooms. And then we'll check on back with Simon, give him his 3 sun shrooms, and we will be good to roll. Look at all these critters running around. Usually, when it comes to like the creatures like that guy earlier, he wants me to get 10 crickets to start him off. I usually don't grab them in the wild. I'll find a beetle often sells different creatures like that. I'll buy them off of him. Like I say, I feel bad taking wild animals out of their natural habitat, like, because that just, their life is then done. Excuse me, and I can't do that. But if Beetle already has them, their life is already, you know, dedicated to being an item for somebody. So it might as well be to help the hero of Hyrule, right? All right. Anyway, more mushrooms to pick up. I'd like to see more kinds of food items too in the sequel, because I mean, there's a fair amount here, but a lot of it is just various mushrooms. I think we're good for now. It says there's still one more up here. Maybe it's targeting the one at the lab. How do I get back up? I teleport, that's how. Haha. Fast travel. The way to go. So let me just check on something real quick here. And, okay, there we go. So if you are enjoying the stream, of course, feel free to smack down that like button if you haven't done it just yet. We are coming to a close very soon. And if you want to see more, and if you are new here, feel free to subscribe and hit that bell button to let yourself know when the next stream is going to be happening. And of course, you can also join as a channel sponsor and start earning some extra benefits from doing that. Good morning. I see you've brought the sunshrooms. Can I please hand over the 3 of them? Yep. Take them. Thank you. Here you go. Ooh, that's nice. So, was the Sheikah Sensor Plus to your liking? Oh yes, I just remembered there was something else I wanted to talk to you about. Stop by when you have time to talk. I'm ready. Ah. Link, I've got some news that should be music to your ears. I found a way to help you search for new objects using the Sheikah Sensor Plus. Please feel free to show your excitement. Anyway, as I was conducting my research, I found that there were still some pictures of the past left on the Guidance Stone. If you add those pictures to your Hyrule Compendium, you can search for their subjects with the Sheikah Sensor Plus. Is it hard? Hard? No, not at all. The Sheikah Sensor has been powered up to the Sheikah Sensor Plus. You can now access a picture registered in your Hyrule Compendium, blah blah blah, we know that. I trust you now see the benefit of adding pictures to your Hyrule Compendium. It makes it much easier to search for items you need, reducing one more burden you face in your travels. Shall you explain it once more? I'm good. Now then, go ahead and place your Sheikah Slate on the Guidance Stone. This is too hard. I don't normally like to let people use my little Guidance Stone for free, but I kind of want to see what'll happen, so just this once I'll let it pass. Well, you heard her. Could you go over there and use the Sheikah Slate over there? Sure, thank you. Let's go ahead and turn on the Guidance Stone. Snap! Alright, so we're going to... I forget, what is this for? Didn't we already do this? Adding picture to Hyrule Compendium. Oh, we're getting a free picture! Excuse me. Is it going to be the Stealth Fin Trout? Because that was one of my other playthroughs. Let's see. No, it's the Hyrule Herb. Alright. Hyrule Compendium updated. We now have a picture of Hyrule Herb. Good stuff. And... oh, wow, this is... it seems the Hyrule Compendium recovered a picture from the past. It seems the picture from the Guidance Stone was transferred to your Hyrule Compendium. You can't restore transferred pictures, so be careful of overwriting it. You can fill in the open slots by taking pictures with the camera or using the Guidance Stone. However, there's a catch. And it won't be free from now on either. Keeping a lab like this running has expenses, you know. Yeah, that's what she said. So actually, if I spend 100 rupees, he can give me another photo for the compendium. But I'm good for now. I think we're fine. So what else can I accomplish right now? We've still got 20-some minutes. I guess I could go back to Impa. I feel weird about leaving Storm here by himself? Herself? I don't know. But I could just teleport back here anyways. So let's... you know what? What am I doing? Let's just do that. Let's teleport back onto Kakariko Village. Actually, I can do some more powering up, I think, or some powering up of my clothing items, too, because I have some bokoblin horns. I didn't get any more rushrooms yet, but I can find those. Trying to force a rowdy and untamed horse to speed up will likely result in you being tossed to the ground. Really? I've never actually had that happen yet. I've never fallen off my horse, unless something hit me off my horse, like I think we saw happen earlier in the stream. Okay, so first let's go talk to the fairy. Let's see, Desmond Shell says, any interest in doing some Mario Kart 8 DX on the channel? Also, if I have some save data already, I could get more for free. Oh, more pictures, you mean? That would be cool. I wouldn't mind free pictures. As for Mario Kart, I don't have any other games for the Switch just yet, and financially I can't commit to getting any other games at the moment. But is that a Switch game? I'm assuming it is, but again, I'm not super certain. But, you know, as time goes on, I'd like to get more games, of course. My next goal will be to get one of the new Pokemon games and Breath of the Wild 2. As far as upcoming games, that's really all I've got focused on. So, we'll see if other stuff comes up along the way. Alright, excuse me. Let's enhance away. I'm wearing the pants. So, we do have 10 horns. I can upgrade 2 of these 3 things. Well, I'm not really even wearing the hood. So, let's upgrade the trousers. Get 2 extra defense. Alright, let me do my thing. And she blows a kiss at us. How nice. Things get weird the more you upgrade. I'm just going to say that. Okay, the Hylian trousers have been improved. So I want to... Okay, you've heard about set bonuses, right? How a set of clothes that have all been enhanced twice could have a bonus. But only if you wear the whole set. Well, and not all sets have a bonus. Do you want me to enhance any more? Yes, we're going to get the tunic upgraded as well. So we just gained 4 defense with these upgrades. We have to find more great fairies. There's 4 total in the game to be able to upgrade our stuff to the max. But what she just said, if we find a second fairy, she can upgrade everything to the 2nd level, and that's when set bonuses will, you know, come into play. Alright, so at least we have some extra defense. Now let's head over and talk to Impa, which should wrap up the stream nicely. A nice 8-hour stream for our first foray into the world of Hyrule here with The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Okay, and I don't know if I should do any cooking off screen. Do I even have much to cook with? I don't think so. I got everything. Well, we did get these truffles, but I'll wait. As Sailor Pika says, I should do all this on screen, so why not do just that? If nothing else, I don't know. Maybe I could do some cooking off screen. Ow. And sell for rupees? I don't know. We'll see. I know after today I'll probably just take a nice little break from this here. Huh. I heard Pura was giving you the runaround, but you seem just fine. How do you guys hear back and forth so much? It's crazy. Now then, let me see. There's a picture. Aha! This is, without a doubt, the camera that Princess Zelda used 100 years ago. Okay. Excuse me. It could be that if you visit the locations within those pictures, you'll be able to restore some of your lost memories. Come back here once you've tried going to at least one of those locations. There is something I wish to give you. Do we have time for that? Yes, we do. Okay, let's see. Which one do I know quickly where to get to? Excuse me. Well, we've already been here, but I can't quickly get back there. Like, not a quick teleportation. Where is an easy one to get to? Let's see. I don't think there's a quick one to get. Well, there's this. Can I teleport anywhere close to there? I don't even think I have that part on my map. It's kind of close to here if I remember correctly. I might wait doing that later. Although here, I believe, is where we can get one of them unlocked. That's going to take forever to get to there, though. I think I'll wait. There's no quicker way. Like, I'm trying to think, is there anywhere I can glide to, or glide from to there, but not really. Alright, we'll say no for now. Can I do any cooking just to finish off this stream? What do you think? let us take a looky-see. So how's my food doing? I've got a couple of these bonus heart restores. I want to get, like, what I have in my main file is about 4 or 5 of each of these, so let's just cook up a couple of these truffles. If I cook 2 at once, can I get extra bonus hearts? Let's give that a try. Listen for the jingle. No jingle. But this gives us, well, +2, so I guess that's fine. Let's cook up 1 more of those. I definitely want to do some hunting for items eventually. Excuse me, eventually. Okay, so that's kind of good. Full recoveries for all those, and bonus hearts as well. These are just standard heart restorations. That's fine. What else do we have for ingredients? We have more stamella. Anything over here that helps us? Not really. So we can cook up a couple of these. Just to get us some extra stamina. Can I add anything to make it more tasty? Doesn't look really like it. Well, I can add a mushroom. Let's just do that. Adding more hearts to our restoration. No jingle. Rats. Still a little bit of stamina restoration. Okay, let us now... Let's just cook 5 of these sunshrooms. Should I? Let's see what we get. You don't even get the jingle. But we do have a double cold resistance for 12 minutes, 30 seconds. That's not bad. So let's cook up 3 of these iron shrooms. Why not? I mean, I could throw meat in with these. But, nah. Okay, double defense up for 2 minutes, 30 seconds. That could come in handy. That will increase our sneakiness. This increases our maximum hearts. In fact, I kind of messed up. I should have cooked a radish with the truffle. But it's too late now. Let's cook this by itself, I guess. Again, this will be another one of our bonus yellow hearts. No jingle. +3, though. That's good. Alright, so if I get more radishes, that's definitely a good thing to cook on its own. Let's cook up a silent shroom and a standard. Give us some sneakiness. I'm not getting any other jingles. I don't like it. 2 minutes, 30 seconds of increased stealth. And finally, cook up the sun shroom. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Another cold resistance. Probably just for a minute or so, maybe. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Alright, our food is cooked. Doing good so far. We got a full page, which is not bad. You can have 3 pages of cooked items. But I guess I'm going to say that's it for our first stream of the The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. So if you guys want to see more content of this, you know what to do, of course. Feel free to subscribe to the channel if you're not yet subscribed. Hit that bell button to get notifications when the next stream is happening. If you want to see more content from Professor Chaz, you can check out all my videos on the channel. If you enjoyed this long stream, nearly 8 hours, hit that like button down below to show your support. And if you want to join as a channel sponsor and help support myself and my adventures through various worlds now that we're into the land of Hyrule, in addition to Pokemon and Pikmin and everything else, I played Friday the 13th for NES. Feel free to join as a channel sponsor and start collecting rewards today. Alright, with all that, I'm going to go sign off and finally get myself something to eat. I was expecting to take a break earlier to do that, but it didn't happen. So it's time for a late supper. Professor Chaz is signing off. Wait a minute. I forgot one thing. I got this fancy thing that I can change my sign-offs or the text in my loading and stuff like this. Check this out. Wait. Well, you won't see it until I'm signing off. But with that, I want to say thank you, folks, for tuning in. Professor Chaz is indeed signing off. And, as always, I'll catch you next time. And sign off screen, here we go.